And that's the end. You don't get to find out what happened? You don't get to find out? There's no ending. You just figure it out for yourself. What the hell? You don't know what happened. Fuck you. Thank you for your $50. No ending. And so the robot Naruto blew up. The human Naruto became an emo and depressed. And Naruto tried to make love to him, but he couldn't get it up now. And they ended the manga without any resolution to the plot lines. Oh yeah, they charged you $50 for no ending. You got fucked. You got fucked. Goodbye. Mecha Naruto, goodbye. We loved you for 2 hours. Now we'll never see you again. Oh no. Oh yeah. This manga went on for 10 years too long. Oh yeah. But you still read that shit anyway, yeah, baby. There will be people who say that this was a good story. It was not. Oh no, this was awful.
You know, this 4 minutes long. I lied when I said the last song was the last song. Anyway, welcome to Nonsense from the Past. Today's show starts now from the past. Who we got in his chat? The Lucky Gremlin.
Yeah.
Says, like I don't remember last time DSP did a retro gameplay. Guess what? He played Mega Man since then. Sarah Barkley in his chat says, definitely need some new sides with updated photos. You looking dressed so differently now. Something that reflects your new setup, look, and style. Starting off great. Starting off great. This is what they call in Girl World a retro replay, dude. Timestamps, we got the intro, the pre-stream, not the restream. Wendy's menu replacement reward. Yeah, when he scammed Wendy's. Why doesn't the capture card work? Messing with RGBs. Kick chat dead. Amazing. I can't wait to see how much bragging DSP had to do in the past. Take a look around. My setup is great. Like, you can't disagree. My setup is amazing now. $50 for no ending.
Good morning, everyone. You know what they say. If anything can go wrong, it will go wrong.
Ooh, bad opening right here.
As you all well know,
Murphy's Law.
I'm Darkside Phil,
Album in
also known as
stores.
Phil Brunel on Earth, and whenever I do something, it has to be 27 times more complicated and stress-causing than if someone. If anything can go wrong. Good morning, everyone. You know what they say. If anything can go wrong, it will go wrong. And also, as you all well know, I'm Darkside Phil, also known as Phil Brunel on Earth. And
you said that.
Whenever I do something, it has to be 27 times more complicated and stress-causing than if someone else does something. Last night, my new capture and streaming PC has arrived, and we unboxed it, we hooked it up, we messed around with it, and it didn't work. Well, one aspect of it didn't work, okay? However, never fear. If you've seen the videos or were here for the live stream and you're worrying, uh-oh, what's going to happen now? The issue has been detected, isolated, and is being fixed. However,
hold on, I got to get a sticker.
Course, it's not as simple as all that. So I will explain the entire situation on today's podcast.
What do I mean by that?
Then we're just gonna chill. Because, ladies and gentlemen, after all the stress of all this nonsense, I just want to hang back and hang out with you. But there is some good news. Today will be a full day of gameplay. Stalker 2 right after this show, and Bloodborne tonight. I'll tell you the full story on today's episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Holy cold opening. What a powerful opening. Anyway, this is the Raw Phil Odyssey channel, obviously. So shout out Raw Phil. Remember, I sit with Raw Phil. My wheels are ready to go right now. At least for a little while. A turtle crap in the air. 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 I don't know where I could put this.
I don't know where to go here. I'm gonna do this. Go straight.
Wednesday, the 27th of November, 2020. Good morning and welcome to the show. Today is Wednesday, the 27th of November, 2024. Tomorrow is American Thanksgiving.
I'm on foot.
Day. But the whole background has been about the entire month.
I'm on
and I'm
foot.
excited.
Okay, I can't let these dumps.
Celebrate
No.
Thanksgiving with my
Yeah,
family.
right.
Have a nice big meal. Also, that means that starting this Friday, the Christmas festivities begin. I will be setting up Christmas animations, Christmas decorations, Christmas frame videos, all kinds of stuff. It's gonna
Brunel,
I cannot wait. As
come
you know,
on.
Christmas
I'm here
season
for
is my favorite
Thanksgiving.
season of the year.
you're getting ahead of
And
yourself.
things pick up a lot around here. So today, I really have one major topic: the arrival of the new PC. What happened with it?
Oh
And
yeah.
the resolution, because there's a
I'm
story
hyped.
here for sure.
Setup
And I
update.
certainly hope that you will be interested in it. If not, this may be a podcast you're not too interested in, and you may want to come back later.
Setup
Like I said, probably the
update.
second half of the show, I will just do like open Q&A and just hang out with the audience
Shut up.
for as long as they want to hang out. And then if we get bored, I'll probably just move on and play Stalker. All right. I didn't really prepare anything else today.
You know what he
It's
didn't
been a
do.
whirlwind 24 hours to say the least.
You fucking know he didn't move on and play Stalker. A game he wage quit, by the way. Another unfinished playthrough.
It's just so
I'm on
weird.
one
So
foot.
last week, it was a crazy Wednesday because the power had been out. And then I had to rush because the guy was coming to install a fan. This week, it's crazy because the PC arrives, it doesn't work. And so I'm in a big frantic, attempt to figure out what went wrong. I got a million people working on it. Finally, someone figures it all out. And I'm like, oh my goodness. So anyway, it's just been zany. Can I have like a normal Wednesday at some point? I'm happy that I'm able to be here all day today. Remember,
Woe is
last
me.
Wednesdays, I wasn't able to stream during the day. At least I can be here all day today. Okay?
Good snort.
So to clarify, we don't need any troubleshooting stream tonight. We're going to do gameplay all day. Stalker 2 on the day stream and Bloodborne on the late stream as was originally planned.
Dude, because I'm on Odyssey, hashtag ad, I could do 1.1 times speed. Very subtle, like a light dusting of salt.
But that does mean no Street Fighter 6 this week.
Oh, he
Right
sound extra weaselly and dweeby and annoying. But like not, oh, like an Esmongold viewer could listen to this at this speed.
People will be upset about that.
Oh,
Like,
he
what the
sounds
heck,
so
Street Fighter at all?
annoying.
What can you do?
Ah,
It's been a crazy week, a busy week.
I
I've
love
jumped
it.
Quite a lot of games. Street Fighter's not a new one.
Yep.
So that means it'll return next week probably on a late stream. Okay.
All right. Level 1 mug. Cheers, everyone.
So before we get to the PC story, oh, by the way, available at darksidefil.shop. All the DSP merch that you could ever want, including the Level 1 podcast mug.
That website
the
dead
DSP
now.
Gaming logo
Sorry.
hoodie, t-shirts,
Sorry,
baseball
everyone.
shirts, tote bags, all kinds of stuff. Give it a look, darksidefil.shop. Some great products for you and your family members. Wouldn't your grandmother be delighted to have a nice big package under the mistletoe, under the Christmas tree?
I think Grandma might have had
Rip it
enough
open on
packages,
Christmas
buddy.
morning. Pull out the present. A genuine.
Hey. Remember when jokes? No. How could I even word this? Remember when we would get this? This would just be him saying thank you now, obviously. But the joke bag Joke shill? The joke shill. That's literally not a joke because you can buy it. Let's go. I love this.
100% officially licensed.
Thank you, Grandma. Thank you for your
Open on
service.
Christmas morning. Pull out the present. A genuine, 100% officially licensed Wow Dude t-shirt.
You guys are
With
great.
my cartoonish ugly face on it. What a Christmas present for Christmas morning. Amazing, right? I mean, you want to put the holiday cheer into your family, get some stuff off of darksidefilled.shop right now. But I'm just warning you,
Snort.
you need to get it right away.
Oh, yeah,
because if you
FOMO.
don't, you're not going to get it in time for Christmas.
You're right.
The lead time on the stuff is roughly around 2 to 3 weeks. It took me about 2.5 weeks to get my current hoodie and sweatshirt that have just arrived. In fact, I think I'm going to wear that new sweatshirt tomorrow to show it off so you guys know what it looks like. But yeah,
it.
so definitely
Okay.
jump on.
Hot post from his chat, Sarah Barkley again. Hopefully I can eventually pick on somebody else besides just them. They say, my grandmother is an RTU fan. My grandmother is an RTU fan. Sorry.
On that now, darksidefilled.shop.
Classic, babe.
Remember, if you spend, I think it's over $50,
Who's
you
that?
get free shipping worldwide, which I'm sure you want. Shout out to Super Key, who just became a member here on YouTube. Thank you so very much, Super Key.
No, he's
I
not
appreciate that.
trolling.
That's
The
our
merch
first
is
contribution
great.
today, and
He
that's a
was
great
literally able to
contribution.
buy it.
Ladies and
The fuck
gentlemen,
you mean trolling? This is a modern
we
commercial.
are currently at 85 straight streams.
This is like when you see a commercial and you think it's a Batman commercial, but it's an insurance commercial. But except it's not funny and it has no thought put behind it at all.
Of hitting the
Let's
support
get a
goals,
fucking shirt
and of course,
right now.
pushing the internet trolls. They are very upset. They were actually very happy last night because they said, ooh, another setup stream where Phil is going to have issues with a new PC, just like he did with his gaming PC in August.
Trolls like
and he's going
those?
to completely lose his mind, and he's
You're
going
right.
to freak out. Well, that didn't happen. I was disappointed. I was stressed, but I didn't flip out on the audience. I held my anger within and said it is not anyone's fault that this is happening at all. So it was good. I didn't have a meltdown, and people weren't upset with me for exploding and screaming at them because I didn't for once. That was good. Now, of course, they were cheering because the capture card didn't work, and that's what we're going to talk about this morning. Luckily, I've already got to the bottom of it, and I know what's going on, so we'll discuss that. But yeah, so good stuff. So let's talk. 85 straight streams. Let's keep that momentum going, folks. All right, today, full podcast plus Stalker 2. We've hit $150 to support. The streak continues. Remember, we only have today's 2 streams, tomorrow's Thanksgiving stream, and then the day stream on Black Friday. And if we hit all those goals, it is time for a big reward, as announced yesterday, which people were actually pretty excited for this once I announced it. Ladies and gentlemen, the reward this week is AI Phil. No, it's DSP Tries It, the entire new Wendy's menu, including the mushroom bacon cheeseburger, the salted caramel frosty, and the new taco salad, which is basically the old taco salad that I ate over 12 years ago, and I got insane bad diarrhea, which kept me like in pain, keeled over for 2 days. There you go. Now, if that's not a reward, I don't know what is. That's much better than 3 Whoppers. I mean, come on. So please support the streams. Let's keep that going. Let's keep that alive. I cannot wait to try this coming Friday after the gameplay ends of Call of Duty, because it is going to be Black Ops Friday, this coming Black Friday. Okay? Good stuff. Okay. So, thank you. Everything counts. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships on YouTube. Subs and gifted subs on Kick, and tips. Appreciative of everything. I will say this. It's month end. We're in the final couple days of November. These days are critical because these are
That was a great
essential
ad segment.
to
I really enjoyed
performance
that.
for the month. And
It
on
was
Kick,
terrible.
I actually get paid on Kick the first of every month. So anything I get today or tomorrow, I get paid for right away, which would help a lot. And so it would be great to have a good final ending of the month. If we can get some gifted subs on Kick today and tomorrow, that would be superb and would help a ton.
Yeah,
So
let's get some gift subs right
please
now.
be supportive if you can. Thank you to those who've been so supportive this year. I mean, the whole reason we're talking about a new PC
You guys are
because
awesome.
of your support. It's the only reason I
You
was
guys
able
are
to
great.
afford it. All right? So thank you all.
You guys are awesome.
Okay. Now let's get to the subject
You
matter.
guys
at
are
hand,
great.
All right. We're
Okay,
gonna talk
subject
about what
matter
happened
is the
yesterday,
important
But
part.
FYI, quick schedule update for the rest of the week. Today it's Stalker 2 and Bloodborne on the late
Wait
stream.
a minute.
Tomorrow, Thanksgiving Day, I am doing one stream. I'm doing a very special edition of the Level 1 podcast where I'm going to tell you everything I'm thankful for this year, and I'm actually going to show you. So I'm going to say, I'm going to show you. All right. Then it's going to be Microsoft Flight Simulator tomorrow,
Don't worry, we're gonna see all of that tonight. I can't wait.
where it's going to be very relaxing. I don't want anything that's stressful on Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving, I want to be a very laid back day, very interactive.
2
chill,
hours from
conversation.
now.
That's why we're going to be doing Microsoft Flight Simulator tomorrow.
Eventually, I can
It's
skip
gonna be
ahead a little
great.
bit with
It's
these.
going to be you guys picking where we go. Basically, the people who are contributing, the top contributors, will get to pick all the locations that we fly to all around the world. It's going to be an awesome tourism event tomorrow on stream. There is no late stream tomorrow night because I'm going to celebrate the Thanksgiving holiday with my family. My wife is going to be making an amazing meal. We want to chow down on that. Plus, I need to have some time to set up the Christmas backdrops and everything for that. So I'm going to be doing that tomorrow night. Then when I come back on Friday, it's going to be Black Ops Friday. So it's going to be Call of Duty Black Ops 6 on the daytime stream. Likely we'll do the daily challenges. Maybe we'll do some multiplayer.
Some familiar sounding stuff.
I don't know what we're going to do, but it's going to be fun no matter what. Okay, and then ranked. Oh, that's right. I started playing ranked, and I actually really liked ranked. I'd like to play more of the ranked gameplay as well. And then Friday night, it is DS Politics. That's right. Do not forget. DS Politics is still happening this week. It's just happening on Friday night instead of Thursday because Thursday night is Thanksgiving. So exclusively on Kick, on DSP Gaming Reel, the 3rd episode of DS Politics. And I got some interesting topics that are going to be discussed, including this week we're going to talk about Trump tariffs and their effectiveness.
Whoa, buddy.
And also their impact on the American people.
Trump
We're
update.
talking about all kinds of stuff. Trump like great topics this week. Okay, so it's going to be a really, really good show.
Trump update. Let's get a Trump update right fucking now.
Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen, I just received a $250 Canadian super chat from JLB.
Guess what?
Who said,
you know what that means?
Stop by and drop off at Thanksgiving.
That mean we can relax and hang out and chill and not have to beg. Sweet.
Giving gift. Congrats on this terrific year you're having. Thank you so very much. That's huge. Let's see how much that actually is. I'll do the conversion. That's a huge contribution right there. Let's take a look.
I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot.
To do some currency conversion. So CA USD.
I'm on 1 foot. I'm on 1 foot.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the equivalent of $178 US. With one single super chat, we just hit the goal for this stream. Wow. Well, JLB.
So about that subject matter.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You guys are awesome.
I would say happy Thanksgiving, except you're Canadian. So you probably already celebrated Thanksgiving. What was it, last month? I know you guys, your Thanksgiving is way different from ours.
Okay.
So yeah, I hope that you have a good one. Hopefully you'll be around.
Yeah, hopefully you
the content.
fucking come back,
Thank you so much
idiot.
for the support.
Where you at now?
I mean, that was the easiest one ever, was it not? That, you know what? I'm gonna be honest.
Hello.
Seriously, that helped.
The fuck does easy mean, dude? That was the easiest goal hit ever. I mean, yeah, I guess that's how it work if one dude do it. Very meaningful thing to say. Speaking of meaningful, big ups, Coben, the 5 gift subs earlier.
Celebrated Thanksgiving.
When I wasn't even live.
I would say happy Thanksgiving, except you're Canadian. So you probably already celebrated Thanksgiving.
It was the easiest goal ever.
I know you guys, your Thanksgiving is way different from ours.
Hello.
So yeah, I hope that you have a good one. Hopefully you'll be around to enjoy the content. Thank you so much for the support. And ladies and gentlemen, I mean, that was the easiest one ever, was it not? That, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. Seriously, that helps a lot because now I don't have to stress about it at all. I could just have a nice, relaxing stream with you guys of Stalker and just focus on the game and talking with you guys.
So relaxing.
I don't have to
a game that he quit.
That's awesome. Thank you, JLB, the MVP, allowing us to fill the coffers in 86
the coffers.
Hitting the goals,
the
crushing the trolls, punching them, speed bagging their testicles.
Oh,
like
shit.
The
The physical threat. Wow, remember when he physically threatened all of the male participants in the Detractorverse? That's fucking disgusting.
Crushing the trolls, punching them, speed bagging their testicles like Haraki.
Like Haraki.
Oh, yes. It is amazing. Thank you all for this crazy good year that we have had so far, and the momentum continues. Can we continue the momentum till Christmas? That would be awesome. Imagine we can keep this streak going till Christmas. Till Christmas? That would be awesome. Imagine we can keep this streak going till Christmas.
Do you have some more?
Now, that would be a holly jolly ending to the year. Thank you guys so very, very much.
Do you have some more?
Enormous super chat. Yes, yes, and yes.
Do you have some more?
And that's right. Also, someone just mentioned Stellar Blade Hype. Remember, I did promise.
Wow.
We hit 276 on this streak. I will play Stellar Blade. That
the actual scam. He failed the streak shortly after this. If I still had the tab open, I would show you. I don't want to open another tab. But within like a week of the stream I'm watching right now, he stopped hitting goals. And then he shifts and pivots and says, okay, I'll play Stellar Blade for free anyway. he plays it for free on Christmas as Santa Claus, and it's some of the most weird, hate-filled DSP gameplay in that specific way that you know he hating on something because his viewers wanted it, which makes him more toxic. But I digress.
That is, I'm not lying.
I'm not
I
lying.
don't even know when that would be. It would
Santa
be
Claus
sometime
did
next
that.
year.
Santa
I don't
did
even
that.
care what I'm doing. All right.
Oh,
I don't
overpromise, underdeliver, coming in hot.
even care what I'm doing.
I don't even care what I'm doing.
I'm going to play Stellar Blade if we hit 276. It's happening.
And then, of course, I mean, I probably said this back then, and it don't matter now, but I'm saying it anyway. Him saying it don't matter what I'm doing, I'm gonna drop everything is fucking irrelevant. Because you know, if he was to get to 250 goals hit, he would talk about the Stellar Blade thing every day until he hit the goal. Because he kind of did when he was 200 days away. He was on like day 20 or something. I don't know what the actual date is. Oh, okay, it's goals hit 86. That's still really far away, man. Goals hit 86, and he's talking about it like it's tomorrow, like it could be a week from now, like it could be a month from then. And he knows it was going to be multiple months. And I guess it had to be a streak, but he not calling it a streak.
All right. So just so everyone knows, this is not an exaggeration. It's going to happen.
Because it had to be a streak,
Now, in
too,
addition to that,
obviously.
I also received a $1 tip.
Thank you, Kino Casino. Do you think Asmongold going to have him on an 80-something, 100-something streak? 90 fucking streak? Hopefully. Let's hope Asmongold can give him a 100 stream streak.
Someone's saying you should double count streams if you make
And
more.
not if you double count anything either. I'm talking individual streams, not 10 goals counting as 10 goals. 10 goals on one stream count as one goal.
No, that's not how it works.
It counts as one successful stream.
I understand what you're saying because some people are like this. They're like, well, Phil, did you notice some streams you make more than your goal?
Listen.
Some streams you'll make like, wait a minute.
Why
do I put it on 181?
Hold on.
That's not correct.
Oh yeah.
Weren't we at 3? Why are we at 181? What? Hold on. I'm really confused.
Ooh.
There's a
tough
it's
dance segment.
178. Oh, I'm thinking in my head it's 150. It was 178 plus 3 is 181. I'm being stupid.
Phenomenal
I'm
dance
being very
segment.
dumb. So basically, here's what some people
Thank
have been
yous.
saying. They've been saying this, okay? Phil, sometimes you exceed your goal. All right? And when you exceed your goal, basically anything that you get extra from the 150, you don't count towards the
Hey,
streak.
yo. Hello?
Why don't you find a way to do that? Why don't you, say for example, right now we're at 182. Why don't you take the extra over 150 to 32 and apply that to your next stream? All right? Because first of all, I just want to make everything clear.
Ooh,
all right?
terrible
This is
segment right here.
For example, even though, yes, I just did the currency conversion. It's probably not exact. You realize that YouTube takes 1/3 of that away, right?
Oh,
So even though I
God.
was 178, I'm only going to get like, probably like
Okay, maybe it is better when he say thank you over and over.
110, 120. They take a big chunk of it, okay?
You guys
And
are
the amount
awesome.
that's taken out is completely different depending on how people contribute. On Kick, I keep almost every contribution. Like if you do a $5 sub on Kick, I keep $4.74 of it or something like that. So on Kick it's different. And then on PayPal it's different. On PayPal there's different. Actually on PayPal it's different depending on where you send it from because there's currency. There's no way to actually tell what I'm actually making every day. This is an estimate, all right? If I'm going to sit here and penny pinch and nickel and dime each dollar, all right, it's not going to work.
Yeah, but he did do that. And he only stopped because of Asmongold 1 year later. And we know that with the power of hindsight because I'm watching this a year after it got made. Because I'm stupid.
It's going to be like so much work. It's not going to be accurate anyway.
Okay.
And I get it because people want.
We're going to try to make it accurate, though.
And listen,
Get it?
I never know what I'm going to get.
Get it? Get it?
And I get it because people want the streak to continue. Get it? And listen, I never know what I'm going to get. You're right. There's some days when we're very tight and we barely hit the goal. And there's other days when we go way over the goal, right? But to sit here and be trying to go crazy, you know, what's this? Is there excess? Is there not excess? Should we subtract? Should we add? Oh, wait, but that wasn't really what it was. We're not. It's all too ridiculous.
Why do I keep finding clips of him arguing with what he ended up doing to the T? And I've called this out before, and this is one of those other like really annoying parental style things. They specifically say what's not gonna happen, and that is the thing that happens. Going to the dentist won't hurt, and it end up hurting type shit. He's like, I'm not gonna make all of my content all streamed. I remember when he first went to direct capture, and I actually kind of don't remember that. But if you look up the videos, you can remember with me. I remember when he first went to direct capture. He said he wasn't going to do everything in direct capture. Of course, that was a lie. He immediately did everything in direct capture. When he started streaming on Twitch with Rambo the first time, he said, I'm not going to stream everything. I'm only going to stream some stuff. He started streaming literally everything after that. almost every time he ever said he wasn't gonna do something, he did do it. I'm not gonna have my streams all about fucking contributions or whatever. And of course, you know, I'm not gonna have my stream all about penny pitching and converting money and money convert. Man, his stream was a fucking banker stream. His stream was a banker stream for a year straight. I even had a little cashier in OBS that I lost track of, so I stopped using it because I have too much stuff in OBS. The little cashier,
We go way over the goal, right?
the little
Just sit
register.
here
He was
and
him.
be trying to go crazy.
Yeah.
You know,
You know,
I just, what's this? Is there excess? Is there not excess? Should we subtract? Should we add? Oh, wait,
let's
but
read this toxic post. Ignore the username. This Thanksgiving, I'm thankful for scamming my dented fans out of their disability check to spend it on WWE champions and DoorDash. Well, that might be probably top 5 factually true posts in his chat back then. Battle Duck says that's a confirmed dent, so he loving it. He says at DSP Gaming, sounds like nickel and diming just to make you run out of reward goals, and it gets boring. I don't know what that means. Sounds like nickel and diamond just to make you run out of reward goals. Is he accusing DSP of a bad thing? He better not be.
that wasn't really what
I like run out of
crazy,
goals.
and I'm not going to do that.
He
I'm just
did
not,
though. He kind of
okay?
did.
So here's the deal. If you
He kinda
contribute,
did.
thank you.
And now he don't even want to come up with new stuff. He's LARPing like you do with the Asmongold people, but he don't. He don't. It went from we could come up with new stuff to we don't do goals anymore. I'm gonna eat fast food whenever I feel like it. What about new stuff? Oh, no
Very
new
much.
stuff.
I really
Except the new
appreciate
stuff
you,
that he
really,
do.
Okay.
The-
And here's the deal also. If you contribute and it goes over the goal, thank you. Your contribution counts just as much
no,
if you contribute, like right now, right? Like there might be some people looking at the stream right now and they'll be like,
like I know what you
"Bill
mean,
needs
but
gold.
it's not true.
We're not going to contribute. We'll wait."
But he
And
can
that's
say
fine.
it if
that's
you
what
want.
you want to do, great.
Great.
Whether I get a contribution, and that's fine. If that's what you want to do,
It's too much focus on hitting goals, dude. If he got one, well, see, this is before he started doubling goals and tripling goals every day. So yeah, but before he did that,
great.
great.
Whether I get a contribution on this stream or on the late stream tonight, doesn't matter to me whatsoever. Either way, it still helps me.
Oh my
and
God, look at
business
his
and my
eyes. He
family,
looks so
right? I'm not
scared.
gonna complain either way.
Jeez Louise.
Now, some people can only make it to certain streams. So there may
Dude's,
be someone who can only make
dude's making little dirt guys. He's so scared. He's so scared. He's so scared.
complain either way. Now, some people can only make it to certain streams. My
Hold on.
business and my family. Right?
Let's get sticker vision. Look at those eyes. And if you look at the background, it almost looked like a little crown when you have the circle around his head. The king, the scared king, the finance king. Hey, it don't have to be a king in a good way.
Right? I'm
Right.
not going to complain either way. Now, some people can only make it to certain streams. So there may be someone who could only make it to the Stalker stream, or they're only here for Stalker, and they want to apply to Stalker. So there you go. Contribute during Stalker. But I understand what some people are saying. We're not in a perfect world. Or I wish we were. I wish that I had a crack team of financiers who were
Really?
sitting here micro-analyzing every calculation and every single piece of income that I got. Well, this is actually the equivalent of this.
Imagine a crack team of financiers for a Let's Play stream. And of course, the greediest Let's Player in the world would have that. Let's talk about how stupid this is. Because if you look at his leaderboard at this point in time, it's at 182 and 178 is from one dude. I don't think we need a crack team of financiers to figure out what's going on when 178 out of 182 come from one dude who's actually fake. As in, they never came back and it was some fucking sock account.
This
A
and this and
money
this,
based
carry
sock
over to
account.
this and this. It's not all like that.
It's not like
right?
that.
You know,
You know.
it is what it is. I'm a one-man show. I'm doing my best. It's remarkable I can do what I do as a one-man show, quite frankly.
Holy
Most people who are
shit,
doing
really?
full-time work and stuff, you know, they got other people who are doing stuff behind the scenes live on the stream. I don't have anything like that.
Who the fuck got a backstage guy to count their money and then like relay the information on stream so they can add to the leaderboard? This is the fakest sounding shit ever. Like, what the fuck? Bro, this sounds so stupid. Also, good job putting yourself over, you fucking idiot. Now I want to hear it again. I want to hear this annoying brag again.
Right? It's, you know, it's It is what it is. I'm a one-man show. I'm doing my best. It's
What about all the mods? And he had a lot of mods back then, and he lost them because of when he, dropped the KINO Casino.
remarkable I can do what I do as a one-man
People made his thumbnails back then. They didn't look good, but he didn't make them.
show. It is what it is. I'm a one-man show. I'm doing my best. It's remarkable I can do what I do as a one-man show, quite frankly.
The same week he got a computer donated to him.
Most people who are doing full-time work and stuff, they got other people who are doing stuff behind the scenes
If not the same month.
live on the stream. I don't have anything like
I don't have anything like that. I don't have behind the scenes help. The dark side feel. The dark side feel say you don't have behind the scenes help.
Other people who are doing stuff behind the scenes.
What the fuck?
live on the stream.
Yeah,
I
it's like
don't
the
have
craziest lie
it. So
ever.
please understand.
Nah, I gotta move
during the
forward.
length of a stream to figure this stuff
I
out.
don't.
Do that.
People help me out.
It would be way too much complication, and people certainly people don't want me sitting here doing constant financial calculations during the length of a stream to figure this stuff out. Do they? They want me to have content, like talking with you about topics, playing video games, that kind of stuff. That's
Okay, but nothing has happened though. And he's been talking for like 30 minutes.
more entertaining than seeing me sit here with a calculator.
At least
trying to
25.
crunch numbers all day.
Wait a
You know what I'm
minute.
saying? So there you go. I hope you understand. Let's see here. Oh, Hot Caveman's Anal Liquids just tipped $2.22. Excellent. Thank you, Hot Caveman's Anal Liquids. And then also, I received an $8 tip. From
Den alert,
$2
den alert.
gang.
Oh God, the $2 guy. Skip.
$100. That's the question. That's just slightly
Come
off
back
the-
$2.
Very cool.
Very cool.
This
What
is from
about
Stuart says
yes, Stuart, thanks. I remember he said, because I have fake timestamps for this that I'm gonna use later. About 20 minutes ago, he said, let's get to the subject matter at hand. But then he said, let's do the schedule. And since that 20 minutes ago part happened, he never got to the subject matter at hand. So WTF. Very normal style DSP though. This is totally what he would do now.
Balatro is 15% off on Steam during the-
Blatro.
This is funny. Stuart says Balatro is
Yo, for some reason, somehow Stewie talking about Blatro was funny. He didn't want to play Blatro yet? Why?
15% off on Steam during the Steam sale. Wow, it's $2 off. Yeah, it's only
Maybe he already had
anyway,
it.
It's not a big deal.
Nah, he already had
We were
it.
talking about that. If you guys know
Fruit
about
Sway.
any big sales going on
He couldn't have had it, bro. He called it Blatro.
during the Steam
Is he
sale
drunk?
this weekend, let me know. I'd
It's
like to
tipsy.
jump on any big game sales that would.
Skip.
And then Monday, Saturday is my day off.
Another fucking ad about his schedule. That's gonna have to be a skip. Blatro. Game
I
Boy
want to
here.
get like a Christmas tree.
Cheetah Man
A
here.
big one because
Cheetah Man says, did I miss the capture card talk? You love this.
so we have some things we've been wanting to do. We haven't been able to do. We want to get like a Christmas tree, but we can't.
What
get a
about my
big one 'cause
cat?
Jasper Kitty here. We're
Jasper
jumping. We
Denty.
want to get like a small Christmas tree, like one that's maybe. Okay,
Uh,
creations. We want to do
what's small
something.
mean?
It sucks that we haven't
Let me
had
see
one in a couple of
small.
years now. We used to have one just like that, and then it broke. So we want to get another one. Like an end Christmas tree, like one that's maybe
Okay. Wow. I feel smarter and smarter every day when I watch DSP. Thankfully, he streams so much.
like 2 feet tall. Thing, and it sucks that we haven't had one in a couple of years now. We used to have
Yeah,
one just
blaming
like
his
that, and it
cat.
broke.
It broke. Dark Side Phil saying it broke. You know what that means?
So we want to get another one.
It broke. It broke
Anyway,
itself.
Okay, so let's talk, ladies and gentlemen, about what happened last night with the PC because everyone's dying to hear the full story.
Oh, yeah. Subject matter at hand. So it took him 23 minutes to get to the point, but not really.
The resolution
but
and all
basically,
of that.
I don't
Thank you
know.
to the
Subject-
villain.
Shout
The
out.
villain just re-upped their
Subject matter
membership
at
and
hand.
counted. So thank you, the villain, and that's
Thank you, the villain.
195 in support today. So who's going to drop the $5 is the question. Thank you, the villain. Good to see you here. Okay. So yesterday, my new PC arrived. Skytech PC, Ryzen 7 processor, GeForce RTX 4070 Ti Super Graphics
Oh,
card,
mama.
32 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte hard drive, and it's not, or excuse me, 1 terabyte solid state drive. And I'll be honest, it's not a very good one. We'll talk about that in a second. And a few bells and whistles. Like it has all the RGB, fans, RGB RAM, RGB on the cooler for the CPU and stuff.
Bells and
So check it out,
whistles.
and if you didn't see it yet, I did a bunch of videos on it last night. The first video, I basically showed it off to you. I lifted it up. I showed you what it looked like. I looked at all the features. The case is great. It's another thermal take case. My gaming PC has a thermal take, and now this PC has a thermal take. I love the thermal take cases. They just look aesthetically pleasing, and they have really great air filtration. This thing has all these different
Really good air filtration. He says, but it's like he never cleaned any computers in the last 25 years. What does that even mean? That it's gonna stop, like, not be dusty? You know, you're not breathing from the inside of the. Bro, this dude's pissing me off. I don't know why I'm even reacting to this. Air filtration.
Things you can take off.
Once I started thinking about it more, I got more confused.
Filters and clean, and it's going to make the case so clean. Over time. I
Whatever.
can't wait to, have the ease of use. This PC over here was a nightmare trying
Don't
to keep
think
clean.
about it.
These two
You
are
might know
so
what he
easy to
probably
use.
mean.
Take
I
the
know.
panels off and just wipe
I
them
know.
down.
I'm not
It's
an
so easy.
idiot.
Okay.
I'm not an idiot, so I know what he means.
So, good stuff. So
Good
after
stuff.
having showed off the PC, I also showed off the peripherals it came with. A black keyboard and a black mouse, which is weird because the PC's white. So why they gave me a black keyboard and mouse, I don't know. I almost feel like that's a
Why are
mistake.
you
I feel
white,
like
by
they
the
should have
way?
given me a white keyboard and mouse, and they goofed up and just gave me the black. But maybe I'm wrong. It just feels like it should have matched, right? I'm sure they make them in white, so it's a little weird there. Not that it's a big deal. It's not. I'm just saying. But what we determined is the keyboard and mouse are incredibly basic. They're not great. They only have lighting, like they do have RGB, but they only do it for themselves, meaning they don't sync with your system. They don't sync with the RGBs in your PC or anything. They just do their own thing. The mouse just cycles between like red, purple, and blue.
It's so much
And the
little
keyboard has
details,
3
and they
rainbow
suck.
backdrops that it can either be set on or alternate between. But that's it. Like they don't sync with anything, and it sucks
Like, damn, the dude could have spun the camera around in the room and showed us. What the fuck?
because the PC is fully synced with single RGB, really great RGB control program.
Record a video with your phone. What the fuck?
And it works for everything in the PC, but not the keyboard and mouse. My current keyboard and mouse, the Logitechs that I use, the gaming PC, are fully synced, and they're awesome to see all this lighting and everything on them. They're so sick. Let me show you right now.
Oh man, RGB King. The birth
Take
of
a
the
look.
RGB
It
man.
looks like it's going through all these different. See, it's
There
red,
he
there's
is.
some orange, and
He
yellow.
act like he don't like
It's
this
rippling through.
because he
See
don't want
that?
you to
Look
call
at
him
that.
autistic.
How cool is that? Because I have an RGB
Fucking
setup that didn't go for
stupid.
Stalker, and it's like red,
Imagine
yellow,
being a
and white.
human and not liking a
Like
bunch of random
Tevin or
colors.
something.
Look how cool that
Pretty dope.
is.
So, a
Stop
good
it.
PC keyboard and mouse will sync. These do not.
I bet the first dude that lit the first fire was called autistic. Look at this fucking autistic weirdo. Looking at his fire. Oh, he thinks he's special. Why is he staring at it all day?
It's not a big deal. Those were
Bleh.
free anyway. To be honest, I didn't even know it was coming with a keyboard and mouse. So just to get one is nice. My gaming PC did not come with one.
You really acted
So,
like you
at
didn't
least
care
I got
about
it.
that
It's
after
nice.
holding it up
Yeah.
and showing it to me.
Yellow and white, supposed to be like
Wow,
keyboard.
you're a monster, man. I don't even know what he's talking about.
What happened last
Maybe it was
night?
another
Well,
mouse and keyboard he was
I
talking
tried to
about.
hook it up. I did hook it up. And surprisingly enough, it
God.
worked right out of the box. I didn't have to restart my setup. I didn't have to do nothing. So it was actually easier this time than when I did the gaming PC. I don't know why. For the gaming PC, I had to restart my modem
Insane
and everything to show up
recap.
on the network. This one just worked right out of the box. I have no idea. I really have no clue why. But I'm not going to question it. It worked. It was easy in that regard. So I was happy I didn't have to do a bunch of extra stuff. So I got Windows.
This is the
working
extra
on it,
stuff.
and I did the initial.
You know he
setup
could play
stuff,
games on it right
and
now.
was cool, and everything seemed to be working fine. So after the initial setup, I messed around with the RGBs for a bit, and I showed it off. So my gaming PC has 4 Thermaltake fans, all of which are really awesome RGB fans. Plus, it has Thermaltake RGB RAM, and it has the CPU cooler that's also Thermaltake, and they're all synced perfectly. And they work with that program, Single RGB. And the way that they set it up is really
I'm looking
smart.
something up.
So my gaming PC, look at the video from last night. You'll see my gaming PC. It's a very unique case. The case kind of looks like a gem, almost like a diamond,
it
not
really
a diamond, but like
tape?
a, I don't know, like a rectangular,
I should've looked this
you
up
know,
on another computer.
gemstone.
I'm bugging out.
And all the glass is up front. So when you're looking at the front of the PC, okay, basically you could see all the lights
It is
all at
tape.
once. You see this.
I always
fan on
wondered
the
if he
bottom,
was being
on top
annoying
of
or not.
the power supply,
Dented.
and then there's 3 on the left, and then you got the
This thing
cooler
is
and the
so
RAM right
much.
there. So it's all right there, right in front of you. So you
This
can
segment
see it all.
sucks
It's like,
so
wow, this is
much.
fancy. It looks
He could have spun the camera around and showed us. He could have recorded a video with his phone. Dude, he's oh my god. Oh my
really
god.
nice. It's like a really professional looking light show, right?
Oh my
The
god.
PC is set up completely differently. It's a longer case. It's a
Professional looking light show on a computer. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna pretend like this make a lot of sense and like I would say it. So let's fucking go. Darziak in his chat in the past, another person he lost because of the KINO casino stuff, and then got back, but not really. It's never gonna be like how it used to be. He got
more
backstabbed
standard
by him,
PC. It's got 1 fan on the back,
but that's the story for a different
Okay.
day.
3 fans on the top, and 3 fans in the front.
And what do I mean by that?
So it's kind of a weird fan setup, to be honest. There's a lot of fans, and they're all in weird different positions. Now, the problem is with the LED fans or RGB fans, they only face one direction.
Holy
the
crap.
lights don't go 2 directions. They only go 1. So
He's
basically,
actually
the way
not
they set it
responding
up,
to anybody. He's not responding to anybody about this. What the hell is this segment,
don't go
Dark
to
Side?
Lights for the
Oh,
fans going
man.
down are going into the PC. The light on the fan on the back of the PC is also going in, but the ones on the front go out of the PC to the front.
He could have just showed us.
So you don't get that same effect of the internal light show as you kind of do with the gaming PC.
It is
because
surreal.
the
Who
fans
was
are
he
going
talking to?
direction. All right,
Segment.
also,
He could have
it's not
showed
thermal takedown,
us.
It's not thermal take CPU cooler. It's lower grade.
What a
so it looks
podcast.
nice, but it's not as pretty as the gaming PC.
It's like a radio show. Holy fuck. It's so dented and so annoying, and like visually we get nothing, to the point where it's like a radio show.
Okay, so it's nice. It's not as good, I would say.
Fuckers explaining the
Definitely
computer
case is
like
set
it's
up so
on a
there's insane
radio.
amounts of airflow.
Holy
Like, that case will never
cow.
overheat. That case is huge for what's in it.
Like it's a novel. Actually a novel. The air was thick with the smell of Jasper's kitty litter, cologne, and multiple bands.
And it's got the liquid
That's the AI prompt intro.
cooling. That thing is going to be cool as hell. Like that case will probably be much cooler than my gaming PC because of the space in there and the amount of fans. It's got 3 more fans.
Yes,
than my gaming
thank
PC
you.
does. So it's
Wow,
gonna have,
fans.
more cooling. I take that back. It has 1 more fan.
Oh,
than my
come
gaming PC does,
on.
'cause my gaming PC also has 2 fans on top.
Yes,
And those don't even have RGBs.
you love this.
So
All
anyway,
right. Anyway, so okay.
basically, it's a really interesting PC. I like the looks of it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, after having set up the
He talked about his computer like visually and shit for almost 8 minutes. And then at the end of it, he says it's very interesting.
these RGB
IQ
displays there
level
for a
is
while. I
going
showed you
up.
guys different RGB setups on camera and everything's trying to be fancy. I said, all right, we have 2 components that we need to install in this thing. We have an SSD for storage. That's where I'm going to put all of the files that I record.
I'm getting smarter
And we have
already.
a capture card, the Elgato 4K Pro, which is an internal capture card, which I'm going to use to capture all my stuff. I wanted to basically migrate away from using external capture devices that I have to now run across my floor and have a big, setup. I would much rather have an internal.
I'm pretty sure this didn't work out. This didn't work out because of his motherboard. I'm going to blame his motherboard because I did back then and I will now because I don't have anything else I can blame it on. So L weird motherboard. He should have bought the streamer PC or whatever. I don't know. He should have bought the fake streaming PC that was pre-built with a capture card inside of it because those exist. And I guess this will be a reason why they wouldn't give you a motherboard that don't accept what you want to put in it, kind of thing.
So that's when I proceeded to do some installation. Pretty much the first major installation that I've done. First time I put a card into a slot on a PC in ages. Like I couldn't even tell you last time I did, probably like 20 years ago. Okay.
Oh,
Now,
20 years ago, you guys. I've never done this before.
excuse me.
The Great
Um,
Migration.
A couple
Good
shout outs
times.
before we continue. I
Good
received
times.
a $1 tip.
Gonna skip that.
All right. Is that the new story going around the circle?
Oh, he laughed.
By anyone.
Might be a detractor meme. Never
Being
mind.
Kidnapped by a regular mountain. I heard about the nightmare you have about being kidnapped by a super fan. You could have prevented this night terror if you appropriately banned known problematic viewers.
Oh, Derek.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I was not kidnapped by anyone, nor would I be. So, but thank you for the $1 tip.
Wow, oh my God. The dude said, I heard about your dream. Now, I don't know if he even talked about that. Like, it might have been a guy lying to him about his own life because it's the internet. But he responds, I haven't been kidnapped. Of course you haven't been kidnapped. You're here on stream. Oh my God, it was the Lashero trolls. The Lashero trolls. I forgot about that. And people would, oh my God, back when he fell for it. Oh no. They would say stuff like, why did you buy cheese for $1 or something like that? And he would say, I never bought cheese for a fucking $1.
Kidnapped by a
No, the Lashero trolls.
Okay. Kidnapped by a super fan, apparently.
It was a dream about getting
All right.
kidnapped.
Is that the new story going around the circles?
They didn't say you said
That's
you
bizarre,
got
'cause
kidnapped.
I was here. How could I have been kidnapped when I've been here every day?
It was a dream, remember? He ignored the
Okay.
word dream.
Continuing on,
Pretty
I
important
received
word.
a $20 tip from an
Who's this?
anonymous tipper.
Oh,
I live in Florida.
get out of here. Florida
That's
man.
probably pretty rough.
Of course,
I hope
Florida
that's not
man's
fair.
tipping.
I'm
He
sorry.
probably had a hurricane or something. I don't know. What was going on in November
All right.
back then
And
in Florida? Probably got to skip
I
ahead
received
more.
a $12 tip from Liquid Boner.
Skipping ahead.
Nice and even, right?
Whoa,
Thank
the
you.
sniff though.
Okay.
You love this.
So that's right. It is shameless. Absolutely, it's shameless. All right. 250 looks great. So now, continuing on here. By the way, the villain.
He must have
Pop
begged for money, I guess.
Message. What did he say? We chill it.
Talking
He said,
about
"We chill it."
250.
The villain-
He said that we were gonna chill and hang out and not care about money anymore. But he made a joke about how it's not an even number or something that I skipped ahead of.
and then you
What?
put the SSD into an
Okay, anyway, computer back.
Elgato capture card.
Let's
The
get dented.
SSD, I know how to do it, but this motherboard was a little different than a standard motherboard. A standard motherboard would have a little tiny screw or something that you just unscrew, and then you put the SSD into an angled slot, right? It's usually angled upwards.
If I over explain it to people that think I don't know how to do it after I couldn't do it, they won't think that I couldn't do it, even though I couldn't do it. Get it?
Get in the ring, man.
God, what a fucking segment to make yourself do.
And then you push it like flat, so it's level, and then you put the screw in. Done. Simple, right? Not this one.
The thing is, he was bragging. I don't know if this is even the same computer, but I'm gonna pretend like it is and move on positively. He was bragging about how convenient his computer was, but it's not. You gotta lift up like a latch or something just to hook a USB in. Based on the scenario, it's fucking sus. But you know, it is like a high-end product, expensive, blah 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 blah. Better, maybe not better, but more expensive than what I got, and more expensive mean better, and that's why he got it. And it's got good air filtration. So it's hard to put anything inside of it, and it's hard to even hook a USB up because you have to basically go inside of the computer to hook up a USB up. Look at your computer right now if you got one. And imagine if you had to pull a side panel off to hook a USB up. Now, I know it's not that complicated, but why would they want that? Why would they do that? Why would a product do that?
Not
But
this
he
one.
bought it,
Of course
and
not.
because he bought it and other really smart people bought it, probably not even having to pay for it, the same way he got it without really having to pay for it, the cycle continues of that dented, weird computer design that somebody, I'm sure, is going to sweep for. Look at DSP sweep for it. Actually, I made this.
Not this one at all. Of course not. It has to be something I've never seen before, okay? It's really weird. Okay, the best way I can
Speaking of really
describe-
weird.
Okay, imagine thinking of like a condiments bottle, like
Huh?
a, you know, like a
Oh,
mustard
God.
bottle, and
Okay,
you know,
before you continue, you want to see some real cool computer cases, dude, and a real cool channel. LGR got them.
how it has a tip that you squeeze the condiments out of, correct?
I remember one
Now,
that was
some
like some
bottles,
kind
they
of, I
twist
think it was like
closed,
a
but others have a
triangle
cap,
pyramid.
And the cap is attached to the
Diamond.
bottle by like this plastic arm, right? So
Wood
like,
grain
then you put it
ones,
on,
clear
you
ones.
Open it, use it, and you close it up again with the top, right? That's actually how this motherboard is. I know that sounds really weird because it is. This motherboard has
It goes like, boop.
a spot where you would think there's a screw, but it's not a screw. It's literally a piece of plastic with a plunger, and the plunger goes into a hole, and that's how the SSD sits in there. But there's no way you could tell that. You're looking at it like, what the hell is this?
Maybe you could know that before you buy it. Maybe you could do research on the motherboard. Come on.
Am I supposed to pull this out? Like, what am I supposed to do with this thing? So first I started like twisting it, and I thought it was like a tab that twists, and you could put the SSD down and twist the tab back. And
I'm not going to say I wish my motherboard had this, but off and on, like randomly, I've bought at least $15 worth of those little screws he's talking about for reasons.
hold it. That's what I thought, but no.
So maybe I
put
do
the
wish I had
SSD in, I
one.
tried to push it down. It wouldn't get past it. It wasn't twisting out of the way enough. I said, well, that's not what it is. So as I'm trying to figure this out, I had to go online.
Oh
I had to look
boy.
up the motherboard.
Had to
It's
go
like
on
a gigabyte
Discord.
B650M motherboard or something like that is the model number. Okay. So I had to go online. I had to figure this out, and I found a tutorial video. The plunger is in there really tight.
Of course.
So I had to use pliers on my Swiss Army knife to grab it and like go, oh.
No
and finally the
way.
plunger went,
This
boom,
sounds
launched out, and it's
disgusting.
huge.
And of course, grab it and go like, ah.
Grab it and like go, oh. So I had to use pliers on my Swiss Army knife to grab it and like go, oh. And then finally the plunger went boom and launched out, and it's huge. It's like really long plunger that goes into this thing.
You could have
So
showed
now I'm
us
like, how would anyone have known that?
anything.
Like, unless you're build
Please.
PCs regularly, it's not intuitive. You're looking at it, it doesn't even look like that's what it is. It looks like you're breaking it. So why would you know to do that, right? So I pulled it out. I got the SSD seated, put the plunger back in,
This shit didn't come with a manual.
done. It's good now. I'm like, all right. It was
All
weird,
right.
but I got it done. Very nice. So then I had to move on to the capture card, and this is where the problems began to arise. Shout out to JLB.
God
JLB
damn
just
it.
became a member this morning. Thank you,
This wasn't in the manual. This wasn't in the manual. This wasn't in the manual.
JLB. That counts for another $3. So I'm trying to figure it out, and there's two PCI slots available in my motherboard underneath the graphics card. But the one is too close to the graphics card. It wouldn't work. I have to use the one that's under it and align it with the back of the PC case. So I'm like, okay, which metal thing is this that I have to unscrew? And I figure it out and I unscrew it. So now I got the panel, off the back.
Blastwise91 is in his chat in the past.
I was like, all right, it's time to do something.
Swagonito in the
So
past.
I try to put it in. And I'm
Yavanna Real. Where's Yavanna?
cases today are very different from the cases
Thankfully, Nightbot's still there.
I used to do this.
In Copium. We need Nightbot and Copium. I'm fucking
Everything's
huffing
like
it right now.
insanely snug and tight.
Hoping
There's
I
no
get to
give
the good
whatsoever.
part. Where's the
It's,
bragging?
like at all.
I'm here for bragging,
I
Phil.
can't even get like the metal on the back of the capture card to align with the back of the case. I'm like, why not? And I'm realizing the way that they've now done it, you have to angle the metal backing. There's like a big bar, right? It almost looks like a crowbar. This metal thing that's on the back of the capture card. You have to aim the lip of that for like the side of the case and put it in at a weird angle to get it to start to slide in. And as you're also doing that, you then have to align the actual, teeth into the PCI slot. So it's complicated because it's like, if this was empty, if this is an empty motherboard, this would have been easy. I got a giant fucking graphics card in this thing. And I don't want to uninstall the graphics card if I don't have to. It's, I'm not gonna fuck with this thing. So I'm trying to do this with no room. And, I don't have tiny hands, but I also don't have giant hands. But trying to do it like, yeah, this is a pain in the ass. So this was the longest. Like, if you're actually watching the video, this was the most frustrating thing. It took me the longest to do. Because tiny hands, but I also don't have giant hands. But trying to do it like, yeah, this is a pain in the ass. So this was the longest. Like, if you actually don't have giant hands. So I'm trying to do this with no room. And, I don't have
Dude's too scared to take out a graphics card. Holy shit. What? 4%, maybe 5% more difficult than unplugging a wall socket is unplugging the graphics card. Maybe 7%. No more than 10% more difficult. He's like, fuck that shit. I might break it. And you know what? I get it. I get how he could have broke it. You see what's been going on so far. That would have been really funny too. I had to pull a graphics card out like, oh, I had to yank it out like, ah. And then it snapped like, boom. And I'm like, huh? And then like the screen went black.
actual, teeth in the motherboard. This would have been easy. I got a giant fucking graphics card in this thing. And I don't want to uninstall the graphics card.
Oh yeah, that's really difficult.
This is a pain in the ass. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
So,
I use a Dremel to get my video card to fit. Well, it don't really matter what that dude's saying because DSP didn't even read what anyone said this entire stream so far.
Dick Jones says I had to use
Oh, fuck out of here. Bullshit. Oh my God. I didn't know. That's what we do. Very, very, very meaningful, sir. Very meaningful. He responds to no one the whole stream. The first thing he responds to is the dumbest thing that actually has been posted the whole stream. This is the dumbest post of the day. It's actually so purposely dumb, he had to respond. Trolls win. Trolls win.
So,
At least give us a
Dick
fake
Jones
laugh.
says I
Give
had
us
to
a
use
goose.
a Dremel to get my video card to fit into a small case. I have no idea what a Dremel is, and now
Oh my God. So he thought this is a serious post. So I don't know what to do about this. Except give it a timestamp. The Dremel segment. The Dremel segment. Wow. Very, very
now I'm
meaningful.
terrified. I don't think I ever want to find out. When the hell is a Dremel?
Oh shit, we got the goose.
I really feel like to be a
What's
PC
good for the
builder, you
goose
need to
is
have
good
all
for the
special
Dented.
tools and stuff. I really do. Like that freaking the SSD, right? The screw for a normal SSD.
So I gotta
is
buy a Dremel for my
insanely
computer now.
small. Like you would have to have the world's smallest fucking screwdriver to get that to screw into your motherboard. Where do you get that from? I don't have a PC tools kit. How am I supposed to have that? Dick Jones says it's a special saw tool, a multi-purpose rotary tool. Oh my God.
Wow, that's insane. He's like really thinking about it.
So anyway,
So anyway. Anyway.
anyway,
Anyway.
I eventually did get the graphics card, or I said graphics card. I did get the capture card in, and the reason you know it worked is because it pops in nicely. And once it goes in correctly, it just fits, and you're like, that's definitely right. And then you look, yeah, the screw is now aligning, and you could screw it in. It felt good to finally get it in. You're like, ah, yes.
Personally,
How refreshing.
I like to sign my graphics card with my Dremel. You know, obviously when I'm done building a PC, I, pop out the graphics card like boop. And then, just hit it with a good one. But that's just me. That's just me. I love using my Dremel on my computer.
It's
For
in
some
there.
reason this dude's using it on wood. It's kind of cringe, but whatever,
Okay.
man.
So it's in there.
So the, you
I
know,
screw it in, everything's good.
just showing
By
how
the
to
way,
do it
thanks
kind
to
of
Dick
thing.
Jones,
Thanks to Dick
just gifted
Jones.
5 subs.
So that segment was worth it. Him reading that was worth it. $25, hell yeah.
Over on Kick. Thanks
Give him that.
thing
He's pointing at me.
contribution.
Why he pointed at me?
Stream. It would help a lot. So any of you who are withholding contributions on Kick, now is the time to drop those subs. It would help a lot. Okay.
Yep.
So thank you, Dick. And that's another $25 of support, which gets us up to $256. Now, that is awesome. We're over 250, but now we have another problem.
Oh man, dude, he said he wasn't gonna ask for more. You know what happened. You know what he said. Come on. And I don't even want to talk about
It
it.
would be great if we,
Whatever,
if we
dude.
hit 300.
This is a joke. You love this. Why don't he do this anymore? I love this.
Perfect, because then it would be even. It would help anyone who has OCD. They would have all that problem alleviated if we hit a nice.
Oh, this is fucked up in a really specific way, which is what I love. I love the really specific way style stuff. So we're trying to manipulate OCD. Let's do a quick Google search of OCD because I'm a fucking dumb fuck. And Google is way smarter than me. OCD, or obsessive compulsive disorder, is a mental health condition. Son, sir, sire, this kingly man is trying to use mental health conditions to make money blatantly in front of your face. But thankfully, this is a year ago, and he's grown up since then. But a year ago, for some reason, he was using factual mental health conditions to make money and then calling them out. In case you didn't notice, if you do have OCD and you didn't think about it, he wants you to think about it. I got to give this dude money now because my mental health condition is getting in the way of me enjoying the stream. And the streamer called it out. You love this. I know I do. Let's make him a sticker.
Who has OCD, they would have all that problem alleviated if we hit a nice solid 300.
None of these frames speak to me. The other ones is better. He was doing a perfect double OK hands and he had the rat face. But now I can't really find it. This is 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 it. Double OK hand and a little bit of rat face. Right after calling out the withholders. Right after he called out the withholders, he called out people with OCD. There he is. There's the king, the champion. Holy shit, this dude's so fucking cool. God damn it.
Solid 3.
He's so cool. I have to go back in the past and dig up stuff out of context to A-log him.
100 on the stream.
That's how much he's winning.
What's up, Jade? How you doing?
Hello, Jade.
Jade, tonight we're
Hello, Jade. I just brought up mental health conditions to make money. You want to help? You want to help me make some money, Jade? What's wrong with you? Maybe I can talk about it. 670 is 672 is in his chat. He's I'm sorry, y'all. 672 posted a bunch of dots. He didn't like this joke. And Jade woke up because of it. Maybe they got OCD.
if we hit a nice solid 300 on the stream today. I'm just saying. What's up, Jade? How you doing? No, Jade, tonight we're doing Bloodborne as originally planned, Jade. Sadly, Jade, there's no Street Fighter this week. We missed out on it last night with the whole PC thing. But tonight we're playing Bloodborne if you want to come back and chill for that. Okay?
Ouch.
Okay. That is true. If we did hit $300 of support on the stream today, the trolls would be
I can
seizing. That
clickbait
is
this.
correct. But I don't want anyone.
You know I'm
contributing,
clickbaiting this.
for that. All right. I want people to.
We're gonna retroactive clickbait a Thanksgiving Eve stream from a year ago because I'm a fucking shithead.
Contribute because they like the content and they like me and they want to see the success continue. I mean, I got a new PC, all this new stuff in the setup. I want you to contribute for that. All right. And also,
Me and Duty collabing on his title.
Man,
Oh, he doubled down on
it's
it.
got
Me and Duty collabing on a title. He doubled down on it. Let's fucking go.
all right. And also to help people with OCD who are like, man, 256. It's got to be even. It's got to be 300. All right. So who's going to get us there to
I love
300?
you, Darkside,
I'll
bro.
tell you who.
You're the best.
JLB, who just gifted 10 memberships on YouTube.
Does JLB have OCD? Hopefully not. Obviously he don't. No way he does. But what if he did? I think he do. You know what? I know he do. Me and him talked last night. I interviewed him. I'm not going to release the interview until we get 200 candies right now.
Get in the ring, man.
I'm lying, by the way.
do.
But what if I wasn't?
10 gifted memberships on YouTube jail.
Yeah, I'm just
That's
razzing you
equivalent to about
guys.
$30. Because each
I
one's
can't
about
believe
free.
this segment,
That gets
dude.
us
I
up
wish
to
I noticed it as much
286,
back then. I wonder if I even heard this.
which
I had to
means
hear it.
We are a mere $14
What a cool
away
segment.
from
We still
getting
need
that
more.
Nice even.
We still need more.
$300.
We still
All right. Very, very nice. All right. Okay, so let's continue. So everything is
Thank you,
installed.
Dark Side Phil.
All right,
Thank you
and I'm
for
like,
this
okay,
moment.
this is
It
awesome.
was worth it now.
Let's now boot up the PC
I don't
again,
even care what happened.
and let's make sure that everything's working.
I
Okay?
love that.
So I
Thank
boot
you.
up the new PC.
Okay, we get another Jade information segment. I don't know what to call it. Jade says, not see me today, sorry. So they're gone. They don't like Stalker 2. Just letting everybody know. A year ago, they were leaving. That's the reason why he quit the game. And the Lucky Gremlin says, would give memberships, but they are discounted to $3, even though I spend $5 per membership. Oh, he complaining about his money not counting. Because you spend $5, and it's like, why don't you add $5? Ouch. Nothing you can do about that.
And the SSD is showing. Oh, look, can I format it? Yeah, format's fine.
Big up, slow, shoot me
Beautiful.
up.
No
DSP is begging in the past.
problems. The new SSD is working.
And now we back to
stuff.
the computer segment.
But then came
What a great detour from the computer segment.
capture card. So the weirdest thing.
You like that?
First thing I said was, geez, I guess what
You like his throw clear being filtered out? This is a thing that don't exist anymore. The filter getting rid of the throw clear and the smarts and shit. I remember when it first happened, of course, because it was a new change. People didn't like it. And I don't know if I said if I didn't or like did, because it sucked and it's specific either way. But I don't know, man. I kind of like just I like unfiltered audio when it comes to streams for the most part. And if a dude's gonna be clearing his throat and shit and it's gonna sound weird to the point where I'm noticing a weird sound, I might as well just kind of hear the actual throat clear. I'm at least used to it, as they say. I'm not used to hearing weird filtered throat clear. What's a filtered throat clear? Fucking just hit the mute button, man. You know you're gonna do it anyway. It's not like a sneeze.
that's what I have to do.
I clear my throat all the time. I'm doing it right now.
First, the weirdest thing.
And then the whole
Weirdest thing.
dude, and another really specific, like I'm just wasting my time talking about it because it don't matter anymore. But the filter, what is it called? Like the threshold? The threshold is fucked. So he clears his throat and he's muted for like a second.
First thing I said
Actually
was, geez,
longer
I guess
than
what
that.
I have to do is I have to basically see what drivers
It's him
I
trying to
need,
block out
and I have
Bird
to get
Kid.
software for it. And this is an Elgato device.
An
This capture card,
OCD
the
kid.
Elgato 4K Pro, right? So we go to the Elgato website. It's the most confusing website I've ever seen. You literally can type in Elgato 4K Pro drivers. You will not see any Elgato 4K Pro drivers. They'll give you 700 articles about the 4K Pro and literally no fucking drivers. Nice website, dickheads.
Oh my
All they want
god,
is the software. They don't need to use your shit. They
yo.
don't need to see a fucking help base of 700 articles. Just give me what I've typed in your search. I mean, what a shitty search engine they have.
Yes.
So we're fighting.
You know what's
to try to
better? Pig
find the
Pig Go.
right drivers, right? And we finally get to a driver's page. Just listen to this. So here's what it lists. So first of all, by the way, it's called the Game Capture 4K Pro on the box. That's what it says on.
I want to hear that again before I get ahead of
So
me.
we're fighting. Give me what I've typed in
And then this is like mood lighting. Look behind them.
drivers. Nice website, dickheads. All people want is the software. They need to use your shit. They don't need to
Nice
see a fucking help
website,
base of 700 articles.
dickheads.
Just
And a
give me what
lighting get evil as fuck.
I've typed in your search.
Actually
I mean, what a
evil.
shitty search engine they have. So we're just give me what you want is the software. They need to use your shit. They don't need to see a fucking help base of 700 articles. Just give me what I've typed in your search. I mean, what a shitty search engine they have. So we're fighting to try to fight
I want to hear it.
articles.
One more. Man.
K Pro and literally no fucking drivers. Nice website, dickheads. No fucking drivers. Nice website, dickheads. Drivers page. Just
Pingahate.com.
listen to this. So here's what it lists.
Yeah, it's the Sims
So
mood
first of all,
meter.
by the way,
the mood
it's called the
lid.
Game Capture 4K
Where's
Pro
Jasper
on the
to fix
box.
this?
That's what it says on the box. Game Capture 4K Pro. There's literally no Game Capture 4K Pro listed anywhere on the site. Doesn't exist. Okay? There's a 4K Pro, a 4K 60 Pro, a HD 60 Pro, 4K X.
Battle Duck calling them out low key. You were on their help/documentation portal for the most time. He wasn't even on the download page. Ugh.
4K S Plus, 4K. It's like, what
Good
the fuck?
job.
What do I have? I don't know what it is. It
Oh.
doesn't say on the card.
Hate to do it, but guess what? Another past Jade update. They're sticking around to talk to Sarah Barkley. Thank you, sis. Thank you.
It doesn't say on the box.
Yes.
It doesn't say in the documentation what it actually is.
They muted the
It says
stream.
Game Capture 4K Pro, which isn't what anything on the website matches to. So
Quality stuff.
that's frustrating. Really, that's frustrating. Like, what the hell? So I don't know what I'm supposed to get. So I finally just click on 4K Pro. I download, I go to install, and it says, Windows already installed this driver for you. You sure you want it? I was like,
You
oh,
said there wasn't any
so
drivers.
Windows
though.
auto
Now
installed
we
the driver,
downloading
so
them?
we're good then. All right, whatever. So we're good then, right? We're fine. Cool. So then I said, I got to get the software. Because here's the thing. You can just
It's a Sarah Barkley on Kick, but after a little bit of convincing, I think it's a clone. I think it's a clone Sarah Barkley. They don't call them cute and post hearts or whatever.
use these things out of the box.
If they
but it
start
won't be
posting
fully
hearts now, it's
featured.
because of
If
me.
you get it
So
working
it don't
with its
matter.
own
That
software,
mean they're listening.
then you're usually able to tweak it and have
Ball
it work
court?
properly, say in like OBS, because I'm going to be using OBS for my capturing and streaming and everything. Okay, so I go and get the software. They call it Game Capture HD, but then here we go again, the same rigmarole.
Here we
There's a
go
Game Capture
again.
HD, but now there's a 4K capture. Well, wait, what do I use?
Wait,
I
what?
want the ability to capture in 4K. I'm not going to right away, but I do want the ability to do that maybe later. So what software am I supposed to use with this thing? I don't know. So I download both. Okay? I boot up Game Capture HD, no capture device detected. Okay, let's boot up the 4K one. Okay? 4K, and oh, guess what? No capture device detected. Oh. So, let's go ahead and let's restart the PC. So I restart, thinking maybe that'll fix it, right? I restart the PC. I come back. No capture device detected. Well, is it even working? So I go into device manager.
Dude, his chat, I think his chat gave up on him at this point when it come to anything being said to anybody. So now they're just talking about the Kino Casino being gone and how they're waiting for him to come back. I'm just here because the Kino Casino's on vacation. So it's falling apart.
Manager. Yeah, it's right there. It's listed.
And to make myself compare this to a modern style, this is the same in a way with him and the Asman guys, where he's just going on and on and on inside the isolation booth, doing some dumbass segment, talking about some dumbass nothing shit. And eventually somebody's going to say, when's something going to happen? Because he's saying so much, and you think he want you to say something back. Because like maybe he want feedback or advice, but then he never read anything. And he keep talking like he want feedback or advice, but then he never read anything. And then it's just like, wait a minute, what are we doing?
It
Help.
says, Elgato
Hello?
4K Pro. It's there. I'm like, well, then it's definitely working. So why isn't it working with
It's like a trip report. He's just documenting his issues for future generations, for future Meerkats and Tevins and Theos. To say, oh yeah, remember this? Where's the begging segment though?
the software? Okay. So now we're really dicking around. We're trying to figure out, is it a different driver? Is it a different software? What could it be? Why would it? The thing is, I know I didn't damage the card in installation, because if I did, it wouldn't even show up in like device manager, right? Like if I busted the pins on this thing or something, it wouldn't even be there listed as an option. It would be like removed. So I know I didn't break it or anything. And Windows knew what it was and auto-installed the driver. So obviously it seems to be working. So what the hell is going on?
Half of his pre-streams and daily raps are trip reports. Not even a recap, a trip report.
Right? Everyone's freaking out. And of course,
Everyone's freaking out.
basically,
I love
had
it.
in my stream,
Everyone's
so I was out of
freaking
time.
out.
I was supposed to be ending early, and here I am going late trying to figure this out, and I can't figure it out. And by the way, for the record, yeah, both my wife and I were very frustrated last night. We were, because We wanted to have time. We had no time.
Okay, I forgot about that, but I understand what it's gonna lead to. Cat sadly wasn't frustrated because he couldn't build his computer, which would be hilarious. Technically she was, but it was because she couldn't spend time with him. Bro, stop. And because he designed his room to not even let her fit in, he can't even say something like, Cat, come upstairs and just fucking, I don't know, give me head while I complain about my computer or something. Like, damn, bro. Why she gotta stay downstairs by herself? And then he complained about not being able to hang out with her. It's so lame.
Basically, I went downstairs.
What was me?
Saw her for like 10 minutes, and then she had to shower. And here I am.
Oh, she smelled that bad after being around him.
Figure this out, and I can't figure it out. And by the way, for the record, yeah, both my wife and I were very frustrated last night. We were, because we wanted to have time. We had no time. Basically, I went downstairs, saw her for like 10 minutes, and then she had to shower, and we went to sleep.
Cat was freaking out.
We spent no time together yesterday because I was here late with this bullshit. Okay?
It's
so
one
this
day.
has to end.
And they
being
live
here
together.
late every
Sorry,
night,
it's one day.
It has to
Get
end.
over it. You in the same
I have to
house.
be able to spend
Dude act
time
like
with
he
my
in a
wife
real
every day.
office.
I had enough of this
up
bullshit.
the street.
This was a one-time thing because of these extenuating circumstances. This
Bro.
well, I say dumb PC. It's
Dude talk about being in the office like he's a Japanese salary man. Like it take 3 hours to get home. And he's gonna sleep in the office instead.
I'm not gonna say it's a dumb
Holy
PC. I'm just
shit.
frustrated. I'm venting. Okay.
Holy shit.
But I can't be doing. All right. I have to be able to spend time with my wife every day. I've had enough of this bullshit. This was a one-time thing because of these extenuating circumstances. This dumb PC. But I say dumb PC. It's not. I'm not gonna say it's a dumb PC. I'm frustrated. I'm venting. Okay. And but I can't be doing this every day. All right. So basically, I went to sleep frustrated and tired because I was like, this is bullshit. This really is bullshit.
Guys,
I'm upset.
I went to sleep tired. What an amazing statement. Like, really? I went to sleep tired. Don't even think about it. I'm sorry you even had to hear that.
I bought this nice PC.
I went to
We hooked
sleep
it all up,
tired.
and now I can't get this capture device to work with it, and we got to get to the bottom of it. Okay? All right, hold on 1 second. The landscapers are outside, so I need to close my window. It's getting really loud in here. Hold on.
Look at him go. Dude, this kick chat says this is peak DSP.
Okay,
though.
also has some
he is the
shout-outs to
NPC
do.
that check controls.
I received
it's an interactive
$3
game.
tip
Ah.
from Jack Mayhoff. He says, let's go, King. Gee, thanks a lot, Jack Mayhoff.
Really funny post right after he said he went to sleep tired. This dude says, dude, you need to relax after late streams, not sleep. Amazing
All
post.
right,
I wish you would have
$3
read
tip
that.
here,
That's
thank
so
you.
dumb. You should have read it. Oh shit, Dr. Cushman. I love he called Dr. Cushman Dr. Cushman. You really don't like weed. You don't know anything about it.
All right, ready?
Hello,
Let's
Cushman.
continue.
Cushman gone. He might come back.
Okay. So basically, oh, by the way, Mr. Jupel did a $2 super chat. Says, if I raise $1,000 on this stream, will I do a shirt rip? Mr. Jupel, you may be like a couple months outdated. I did a shirt rip.
Wow. Okay, will you do another one? Sarah Barkley in his chat. They hit him with the heart at the end. I agree. You got to spend more time with your wife at night. Fixing the PC and continuing streaks isn't urgent at all. Family above all else. Heart emoji. Ah. Don't worry, Sarah. The streak died within a week of this, and he couldn't play Stellar. Well, he did play Stellar Blades.
We already did that. We have a whole emo on Kick about it and everything. You're a little behind the times by about a month and a half here.
That dude
but
not
thank you,
on
Mr.
Kick,
Jupel,
though.
for the
That was a
$2 super chat.
YouTube super chat.
Okay.
What the fuck you want from him, man? Emote about it on Kick. He not on Kick. He didn't pay you on Kick. Tell him to go to Kick.
So, I go to sleep last night very frustrated.
And
But of
tired.
course, now I've got videos out there. I've got, people who are techies who I know. I've got moderators who I know who are into this stuff. So I'm like, I'm rest assured. I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to wake up tomorrow. I'm going to have all my answers. Right?
Wow.
I figured this is exactly what's going to happen. And that's literally
Yo, village idiot dude in distress. He bragged about being a one-man army. Did he say army? I don't know. Did I do a timestamp for that? But he bragged about being a one-man thing, one guy or whatever. And now he got techies behind the scenes, and he know when he go to sleep and wake up, he'll have what he want from them. No, did he? And he still do this. Like if he message Asmongold, he expect to get a reply in the morning, even if he send it at 4 a.m., which didn't work. And he didn't learn anything from that either. It never got brought up. He never acknowledged it, and he didn't learn anything from it. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Level one. Level one. Level one.
I go
Think
to
about
sleep
it.
last night
Level
very
one.
frustrated, but of course now I've got videos out there.
Like he brought it up on video. Asmongold brought it up on video. Look at what time he messaged me. It was 4 a.m. DSP should have took that shit and reflected or something and said, I should never message people at 4 a.m. again.
I've got,
Especially if you don't know them.
people who are techies who I know.
4
I've got
a.m.
moderators who I know who are into this
4
stuff.
a.m.
So I'm like, I'm rest assured. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna have all my answers, right? I'm like, I'm rest assured. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna have all my answers.
Now, you say, did he probably thriving in prison? I hate to send you on a wild goose chase because I don't know myself either. And the video could have lied to me, but I saw multiple videos a while ago saying that something might have happened to Diddy, but he didn't die. Whatever happened, and hopefully it's not AI.
I go to sleep last night very frustrated, but of course now I've got videos out there.
The Diddy rabbit
I've
hole.
got, people who are techies who I know. I've got moderators who I know who are into this stuff. So
Diddy gonna
I'm
become
like,
a DSP
I'm rest
mod
assured. I'm gonna go to
from
sleep. I'm
prison.
gonna wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna have all my answers. Right? I 100%. I figured this is exactly what's gonna happen, and that's literally exactly what happened. Okay, hold on, because I just over poured.
Oh no, he over poured his
Drink some before I
water.
spill it.
Look how smart. Drinking water like it's coffee.
Okay, so
Yeah.
are you ready? Here's the big ultimate solution. Here's the problem, and here's why my capture card wasn't working. Are you ready for the drum roll? It doesn't work because... That's the wrong thing. It doesn't work because the motherboard is a cheap piece of shit.
Damn. I forgot he said that, I
He didn't
guess.
do
Maybe
anything
because he
wrong.
said it, it makes
I
sense.
installed it properly. I put
Him
the
saying
correct
it's the
drivers
last
in,
person.
but the motherboard on this PC is a cheap piece of shit.
Everybody else told him that
So it
doesn't
won't
make
work
sense.
with it.
All of his
You might say, well, I
techies.
don't get it. Isn't that true? I mean, isn't it good? It's a gaming PC.
No.
You spent a lot of money on it, right?
He didn't buy a
So you
streaming
would think
PC.
that the motherboard is good.
I don't know.
You put it in the slot.
He should
and
have
it's
bought the other
correct slot. It's
clickbait.
a PCI Express slot, right?
He bought the wrong
Yes,
clickbait.
except here's the problem. With these pre-builds, they tend
look, now
to
he know
try
everything.
to skimp out on certain aspects
Yep.
of it in order to cut
Now he's
quantities
an
of
expert.
money. This particular PC has an insanely good graphics
Look, his little cat hopped up with his Dorito ears and his weird feet to try to change the mood lighting.
card, a pretty good
His
processor,
mittens.
a bunch of great cooling,
Mittens and the
good RAM,
beans.
but they cheaped out in two spots: the motherboard and the standard SSD that it came with.
Oh, that's really
All
bad.
right. So even though I have two PCI Express slots, they don't work right.
No.
They're basically incredibly underpowered, low-grade PCI Express slots. They're not meant for full-powered devices. So I have two of them.
He should have did more research with his chat. He had so much people help him and still ended up like this, but he got through it, I guess. Dude in his kick chat says, will you please apologize for calling me stupid when I told you this? You know what's great? He probably called that dude stupid during a segment just like this. But not because that dude not stupid. It's like he don't even exist. Boilermaker real. Someone who does exist is GPM. Big ups GPM, thank you for the raid. In the past. It's also my streamer partner anniversary. I'm sure you know that. Something that DSP can't have is a partner anniversary because Kick don't keep up. And they don't even tell you. So get fucked. And I'm watching DSP's Thanksgiving. I mean, I thought I was going to click on a video with him mostly bragging, but this is the day before Thanksgiving. He's fucking pissed off about his computer. So it was pretty bad.
Literally worthless. Like, they might as well have just removed the goddamn slots from the motherboard because they don't do anything. You can't plug in other things besides, like, you know, you have the one graphics card. That's the full-fledged slot. The others are basically bogus-ass slots that don't really do anything. Maybe I could put in, like, a USB expansion card, and that's it. But it won't do anything else.
No.
Okay? So how fucking dumb is that? Right? That's incredibly stupid. Now, what's funny about it, people looked into my gaming PC because they were like, gee, maybe what you could do, because you may not be aware, The components in my new PC are almost identical to the components in my gaming PC. The graphics card is the same graphics card. It's a really good one. The processor is the difference. In my capture streaming PC, it's a Ryzen 7 AMD processor. In my gaming PC, I think it's an Intel i5. It's an i5 or i7, I don't know. But it's an Intel processor. That's like the only real difference. Besides that, they're almost the same hardware. So they looked into it, and they're like, could you put
I have
a
a
capture
sound
card into your
that I bought
gaming PC? And they
and then
looked into
unplug
it.
it. I'm gonna go back to it.
Because my gaming PC also has a lower end
I
motherboard
never really used it.
where I have a slot, but that slot would not work with the capture card.
I got the classic sound card, like the
So
classic
with
capture card.
both PCs, both of them, I can't install this internal capture card. So they're making gaming PCs today, pre-built, that have like top of the line stuff in them, but you can only use what's in them. If you want to expand, if you want to change or upgrade, you're very limited with what you can do.
Honestly,
You can't really go crazy.
I don't think I would have got caught off guard by this. I never bought a pre-built, but if I'm never gonna buy one for real now. But I would have got caught off guard by this. I would have been fucking pissed, dude. You get that one thing that actually don't work with your motherboard, and you're like, now hold on, partner. And then you get that super crazy pre-built, like the ones people complain about, where you can't take the motherboard out without breaking it or something. And then it's like, wait a minute. It's like getting retroactively scammed. Like 3 years later, you realize you made a bad decision kind of stuff. That's fucking
I
scary.
guess the best way, if you want
Piss
a
me the
fully
fuck off.
customizable experience where you can add stuff, you need to build it yourself. Now, I've already explained to you guys, listen, if this were 20 years ago and I were a younger man with more time and patience, I probably would buy all the components myself and I would build it
I never
live on
had
stream.
whatever this kind of
But I'm
issue
not. I'm
is.
42 years old. I
But
need
all
to
of
be
my
able
computers, I built them.
to, stream every day. I need to be able to make content, and I'm not a PC builder. I don't think
He's too
anyone's
old to
gonna
build it.
care about me doing a series of streams.
Now that he got the Asmongold people, the roaches, he should build a computer for him. Oof, imagine. That'll be level 7. That'll be if he was on level 10. Guys, now that I'm making so much money, I'm going to spend a band and build a computer on stream. And then he can make like $5,000 building a computer. What you mean?
Building a PC.
Get out.
I don't want to do that. So that's why I'm stuck with pre-builds. Okay.
Stuck with
Plus, I
pre-built.
know for a fact if I did do it to myself, I would do something wrong and break something, and it would be very frustrating. All
Oh,
right, I already have enough
man.
stress.
Building a PC and giving it away, that's the level I can't even count to. That dude beat the game.
With the pre-builds that I have, can you
First of all, I have to think about the shipping. That's going to cost thousands of dollars. Then I have to make sure the thing works. Then I have to make sure you get it and it works when you get it. And like the guy that wins doesn't lie or whatever. You know it's going to be an immediate 220 segment. I got to make sure the dude that get it isn't a troll. It's not, they call me TXT. It's not Tevin. It's not a dude who's going to lie and say it's broke. It's not a dude who's going to pee on it and upload a video of it. Oh my God, he would never,
you
ever,
imagine if I was sitting here
ever.
for 4 weeks?
Even millionaire
Okay,
DSP
not
wouldn't
4
do
weeks,
it.
Probably like 2 days, building these PCs from scratch. I'd probably lose my mind. The thing is, I used to do it. I used to build gaming PCs. I felt it was very fun as a hobby. I had a lot of good times with it, but I don't want to do it today as a 40-year-old. Okay, so, basically, here's the deal. I cannot use any internal PCI cards at all with either of my PCs. The motherboards are shitty. In addition to that, I found out that the SSD, it's a 1 terabyte Kingston SSD that came with this PC, this Skytech PC, is crappy. It's slow.
Oh,
It's the slower version. What do they call it? Like NV2? So it runs at like 1
what's the
rate.
better one?
But actually, the Samsung SSD that I purchased, the
Is it
980
called NV3?
Samsung, runs at twice the speed. It's an NV3.
Oh,
So I was actually told
I don't even know if I
What
knew
I
it was
should
3. What the
do
fuck?
is put all my capture stuff
I'm getting
onto
FOMO.
the other hard drive. Like instead of running OBS off of the operating system hard drive, I should put that onto the newer hard drive because it's going to run faster. So I probably will do that. What I'm probably going to do now, I'm going to uninstall the capture card. All right, I'm just going to return it, which is, thank God I ordered it off Amazon, because now I get a real easy return. All right, so that's no problem. I'll be able to return
It's
it.
a 5.
Simply no big deal and get my money back.
It's like
I'm
already
going
so
to
fast.
Go into the PC. I'm going to uninstall.
And then it's
everything. I'm gonna
faster, and then it's
uninstall
faster than that.
all the Elgato
Shut
software,
up.
the drivers.
That's scammers.
I'm going to uninstall
making up
OBS,
numbers.
'cause I
5
did
isn't even
install
a real
OBS
number.
last night just to test it, and the capture device wasn't working with that either. I'm going to uninstall OBS. Now I'm going to install OBS again, but I'm going to install it onto the expansion hard drive because
Whoa.
it'll run faster off of there. Okay? So you might say, well, wait, what are you going to do?
Oh, wait, what do you mean
Why
by
are you
that?
gonna capture? I've had enough. It just sucks because I really wanted to feel like I had the top of the line stuff, but I'm not allowed to have that. I guess unless I spend an insane amount of money, I'm not allowed to have that, and I don't want to drop $2,500 to $3,000. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna get another external capture card.
Good little quote right
I'm
there.
not gonna use.
He's
the one
still
that I'm
trying. He
using.
spent $3
The
grand
one
the
that
other
I'm
day.
using,
Yesterday. I'm rounding up.
basically only does 4K 30, so 4K resolution, 30 frames per second. That's all it will do. I would like the ability one day to capture.
And you know he's not done.
60. Okay, and I want the fastest speed, and that.
Well, he's gonna be done for a while if he's make a little bit less money. But you know he's not done. Money's gonna always burn a hole in this dude's pocket. Like the Asmongold bump being spent actually as soon as he got it is crazy down bad. And he said if he would have spent the money without waiting for Kick to pay him, he would have no money in his bank account. So what the fuck, dude? You basically go from $3 grand to $6 grand, and you're like, no, I gotta drop that back to the number it was at. Let me spend that 3. That's insane. That's insane. To do it right away is demonic. But he can blame Black Friday. But then he didn't really save money. And I know at the end of the stream, he was like, oh my God, you guys, look, I saved $400. He would have saved fucking $700 if he used Newegg or whatever, like his chat was telling him. People looked up those shits on the other websites. And he's scared. He's scared of Newegg. He's an Amazon shill, even though he never want to stream on Twitch again. I guess it's too much of a separation. Amazon's so big, dog, he can't let him go.
That one's not the fastest speed. It's a good capture card that I'm using right now, but it's not the fastest. So I have
He was bragging about how much money he saved.
Purchased.
Even though one of the things he got was cheaper on Newegg.
End
But he didn't want to use it. So whatever.
Media.
He didn't want to make a new
external
account.
USB capture device possible.
And I'm thinking,
Right.
honestly, I'm thinking if I was to do some Dented research, he already made a Newegg account, and we probably know. We probably already know.
It's the same brand that I'm used to using. It's not Elgato. It's
We
Avermedia.
probably already
I'm used
know.
to using this. I know how it works in OBS. I've used their software before. I get it. I know how to get it to work. Okay, it's gonna do 4K 60. It's gonna do 1440p 120. Actually, I think this thing actually does one.
The only stuff I've ever gotten off of Newegg, motherboards and CPUs. For some reason, every time I end up buying one, they end up cheaper from Newegg. And maybe I have to wait a day longer.
144, but I'm never gonna do 144.
But it's been a few years though.
And then it does obviously 1080p 120. So it does everything I want. It's going to have all the
What?
features. The only bummer, it's going to be external. So once again, I'm going to have an external capture card.
Remember when Newegg
sitting
had
on
no
the
sales
floor.
tags? I
Or
do.
sitting on- right now, mine is in the middle of the floor on a
I
box.
forgot. I
Okay.
forgot that they didn't.
It's going to be a
But
mess.
now I
There's nothing
remember
can do about it.
immediately.
It's frustrating as hell. But when you have a shitty motherboard like I have, both of these motherboards apparently are not
Don't
very
think
good.
about things that didn't have sales tags that do
you're
now
limited with what
online.
you can
You're gonna
do.
get sad.
And someone made the point in chat, well, there's companies that you can pay and you tell them specifically what you want and then they'll build it.
What?
You're right. That's how I got my $3,000 PC that lasted me 10 years.
Well, do it
I
again.
told them every component that I wanted in that PC. And I think the price tag started off like $2,200, but by the time they were done, were telling me, oh, you need this, this is what's available. It ended up costing $3,000 after.
Something that didn't cost $3,000, but it do have sales tax.
Arms crossed, arms crossed, arms crossed.
The 33-month resub from Native Taste. Big ups.
Yes.
The partner anniversary
Tax
style
delivery.
resub.
So I could pre-build my PC. You're right. I could pre-build. I could get a
I
custom
could
made.
pre-build my
pick everything
computer.
I
No,
want,
rebuild?
and it would
Oh,
probably
pre-built
cost
on a
me around
website.
$2,500.
But you don't want to do
The
that.
guy here be $3,000.
It's too late anyway, right?
Which I'm not. The whole point of getting this PC was getting a deal.
Yeah,
This
it's too
PC
late
used to
anyway.
be $1,900, and it was on sale this week for Black Friday for $1,500.
Hey guys,
So I got three.
Black Friday deal. The issue I have with him acting like the Black Friday deal is such a big deal, that he didn't know how much it cost before Black Friday. He just believed in the website. Why would 220 man believe the website that wants to make money from him? I'm not saying that I don't believe Amazon, but why would he believe Amazon?
He used to be 19, which I'm not. The whole point of getting this PC was getting a deal. This PC used to be 1,900 and it was on sale this week for Black Friday for 1,500.
Big deal.
So I got 350, 400 off the price tag because of Black Friday. That's how I was able to get it. I wasn't going to.
Yeah, but you're mad at it.
$3,000.
Maybe if you spend the extra 400, he wouldn't be mad at the computer.
Okay.
He's mad at the computer, basically.
This just sucks that that's what happened, you know. But it is what it is. That's life. You do the best with what you got. I'm not.
Disgusting idea in his YouTube chat. Date night idea. Build a PC in the evenings with your wife. Holy shit. How many people it take to build a PC? If it take him and Kat to put in a light bulb, they're going to have to bring Tyrone over to build that PC.
I'm not going to sit here and complain.
They can't do that by themselves.
The PC itself
by themselves
nice.
Together.
It worked out of the box. It was easy to set up. The SSD worked. I can't use an internal capture card. I'm not going to cry and be a baby about it.
You're crying right now.
External is all right.
I'm crying.
I got the best. I literally bought the best one that's external right now. And the thing is, technology
most expensive.
Advance. This PC will be ready that if a new capture card comes out that's better, I could buy it, right? If there's a new improved version of an extra
You're not going to do that.
Card, I could just get it and it will work with this PC. It's not like my old one where nothing worked with it. This one is up to the challenge of doing all modern stuff.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so it's coming tomorrow. It's actually coming overnight, arriving in the morning. I will have the new capture card for tomorrow.
You know how easy it is? How easy it is for a new capture card to come out and need USB 4.0. Some shit I never heard of. NVMe 5.0.
So if we want, part of tomorrow's Thanksgiving
and then we're
stream,
felted.
we could actually plug it in and make
and
sure it works,
crying.
which I think it will.
USB
I don't think the Avid is gonna
8.0.
give me any problems. I think it's going to work just like that.
Green
we can
USB
even do, for the
port.
first time, we can do, we can test 4K. We can actually test a 4K capture video.
No way. Did he
and
do
a
that?
test, you know, and see how it looks. We'll upload it to YouTube and see what happens,
I
right?
don't remember that, but I'm pretend like he did it.
Does it have RGB? I have no idea. How do I know? Do you think when I was buying the external capture card, I wanted to check if it had RGB?
You don't have to
no
check.
idea
You
if
can
it has
figure out from
RGB.
looking at
Maybe
the
it
screen.
does.
Hello?
All this shit has bells and whistles now. Every single piece of tech.
It's barely a
has
bell
shit
or
all
a
over
whistle in some
right? Every piece.
scenarios.
So maybe it does. Maybe it actually has RGB and it'll sync with my
Yeah,
RGB
maybe it
system.
do.
I don't know.
And look, he's thinking about it sinking.
What a silly question, though, right?
He's thinking about it sinking. So the only things he responded to was the RGB
So-
question and the Dremel question. Thank
It
you.
is what it is. It's coming tomorrow. Perhaps tomorrow we'll test it, and that'll be cool to do it.
Cool.
Just think of. Oh my God! Think
No,
about
please
this.
don't.
Think about this. I didn't think about this till right now. I'm gonna have a gaming PC running a game at 4K. That's gonna be running into my new streaming and capture PC, which is going to capture it at 4K. But then I'm going to capture from that PC onto my current capturing gaming PC, which is going to broadcast at 1080p. It's going to be 3 fucking PCs daisy chained together in a setup. Oh no. And that is true. Dio says, the one thing I know about 1440p, it can be used with a medium level of YouTube delay. 4K is the long one. One reason you may want to use 1440p. I can tell you this right now. I will not be doing 4K anytime soon. I just want to test it. Like, I would like to test 4K and maybe test a 1440p video. Like, let's test the quality and put them on YouTube and see how they look. Just a tech test. That's all it would be, a tech test. I have no plans to doing 4K. 4K is way too high bandwidth. It would take forever to upload videos at 4K. Like, even
Oh yeah,
streaming
4K got
and
banned
uploading,
because of the kick.
it
I
would
was
take-
wondering
right
how it
now,
went away and
I'm
how it didn't
filming,
happen. Yeah.
1080p, 60 frames per second, but it's like,
Boilermaker chiming in again. He says that one distractor, he spelled it French style, detractor, who calls you paper plates Brunel, made a video saying all of this 2 days ago. I don't know what all of this means, but big ups paper plates Brunel
20,000 kilobits.
and big ups Alpha Elite TV. This is a fake back in time segment. I was expecting to see DSP brag a bunch, but he was really mad about his computer. This is not Valentine's. God, this is Thanksgiving Day Eve.
per
So
second video.
literally not
So the
Thanksgiving
videos
Day.
are very, very crisp and good. But to give you an example,
Hopefully
after
you
this
brag a
stream goes
bunch on
offline at
actual
4
Thanksgiving.
p.m., I have a 2-hour break until I start my late stream at 6:15. If I set up to upload the podcast and the 3 gameplay videos, they don't finish. And that's not my internet, that's the bottleneck. It's YouTube. YouTube's ingestion servers have this very slow capacity.
I don't believe
Even
him.
if you have really fast,
Damn, dude, I
upload
hate saying I
internet,
don't believe him
it's
on
just
this
slow.
because, like, I've literally uploaded videos quicker than what he's talking about, but I'm not uploading 4-hour-long videos at once. If I do, I'm uploading like 1 5-hour thing, drag and drop, same as him, and it is visible like super fucking quick. I don't know, man. Like, what?
Oh, they don't take this. The
What's
file
holding him
fields.
back?
So
And then him saying it's not the
I can't even
internet, it's
finish
YouTube
uploading
fault.
my earlier stream.
Sadly, him saying it's not the internet, it's YouTube fault, it's dark side field coded. Because it's not my fault. It's not my internet fault. I can't do anything. It's YouTube's fault. Of course he would say it's YouTube's fault, so that don't help.
videos before my late
That don't
stream.
help at all.
Then I end up uploading everything overnight, and now you get 20 videos that go live at once, and it's all
20
convoluted.
videos? He don't even
So
make
imagine
20
now trying
videos
to
a
upload
day.
I would be surprised
Huh?
if one single 4K video of an hour length would upload in 2 hours to YouTube.
I don't think
bet
he
it
even
would.
tried
I
this.
bet with the file size, it would be astronomically huge, and they wouldn't even take the file. It would take like a fucking 6-7 hours to upload it.
Wow, this is an annoying segment to listen
So,
to.
I'm
Holy shit.
thinking,
Yeah, YouTube won't accept a 4K
1440p.
hour-long
I'm thinking
file.
I'm going to
Uh-huh.
stream 1080p 60
YouTube
frames,
search 4K
8500
right
kilobits
now.
per
What this
second
dude
to kick.
doing?
That'll be one process for
What
the
are we
graphics
doing?
card. I'm also going to stream
Nah,
probably
that's
around
like bait.
1500 kilobits per second, 1440p
It'll probably take
or
like
higher,
6-7
frames
hours.
to YouTube.
Yeah.
That'll be a second process for the graphics card, and then local recordings will probably be put to the GPU. And I think the CPU and the GPU and the CPU can do different codecs.
Yes.
Like Dio just said, he says you can now use the AV1 recording. That's a different codec than what I've been using all along, and that's smaller file sizes. That's true. So I can have like AV1 recording here, the other codec for another. We can mess around till we figure out the sweet spot of how to record and get the best quality, the best file size, everything, right? There you go. Darren says, try testing the NVIDIA AV1 encoding tomorrow at 1440p 60 frames. It looks amazing with only 12 megabits per second. That's the benefit of AV1.
Why did he never do
Whoa.
that? He never did that.
Very nice.
He
Now,
did that? He didn't do
for
that.
the record, we could possibly get this PC up and running tomorrow, but it's not ready to go as my streaming and capture PC. Why not? I have to migrate everything you see here, the whole layout, the setup, the transitions, the scenes, everything, and all the files that I have on this PC that I'm streaming from right now. I have to migrate all of that over to the new PC. And that's going to take a while. That's not going to be, oh, snap my fingers, it's done. That's going to be probably a lot of trial and error, a lot of messing around, a lot of, even if I output the OBS stuff and I directly input it into there, I guarantee you we're going to have issues. The files aren't going to be in the right spot, so I'm going to have to link every file properly. There's going to be conflicts and issues. I guarantee it. And then on top of that, I also want to use my Steam.
Sorry with the hindsight commentary, but he was wrong about that. It really did work super easily because he had the help of all of those people behind the scenes and on stream. And even if it didn't work, we know, you know, I know. And if you don't know, you can imagine. His OBS is not that complex. It's super easy to replicate compared to like the average fucking detractor. Like literally the average detractor has a more complex OBS than him. Review Tech got a more complex OBS than him. But, you know, at the same time, the fence riot and be on the side a little bit, every streamer think that, quote unquote, every streamer think that it's so complicated. And of course, DSP will be a part of that group of every streamer. So yeah. But dude, you know, like what is this layout right here? Ignore the raw fill stuff, obviously. It's the level 1 little thing up top that I got covered up. And then this is leaderboard down below. And then that's it. His camera. All of his scenes, they're like 3 things, 4 things, 5 things per scene.
Stream Deck, which I've had for years and never
Get
been
outta
able to
here.
use. I'll be able
Stop
to use
that.
the Stream Deck for the first time, and I'll set up scenes and sound effects and all kinds of stuff, transitions. Instead of doing this,
He just told us he'll set up transitions. This might be a really good like overpromise right here.
look how cumbersome this is. Hey guys,
He never set up.
I want to show you.
Okay, I know what he mean. I know what
the
he
Wendy's
mean.
menu. Here you go.
It don't mean
See how
what.
cumbersome
Yeah,
that was? Instead of just
I
be
get
a
it.
button. Hey guys, I click and we're already there. We're on the PC. We can transition right to the PC. Or we could transition between scenes. I could transition. This is something that I like to do. I could transition down to here.
I'm thinking. At first, I was thinking he meant he was gonna have a special little cool thing that slides across the screen or whatever when he changes layout twice a day. I don't even have that enabled on mine right now. Self-felt. Debunk. No. There it is. It's gone now. As soon as it pop up, it's already gone. But I thought he meant something like that. He did not. He genuinely, actually, just kind of meant the Stream Deck button, like the the buttons I'm hitting right now.
It's right away. We're right. You know what I mean? Like here
You know
I
what I mean?
am. We're ready to go. Instead of me fumbling around with scenes in OBS, I can just hotkey them to the Stream Deck. And that'll be awesome. So that's something I definitely want to do. All right. And the sky's the limit. Like there's going to be more stuff we're going to be able to do.
Sky's the
on
limit.
modern PC. It's been 10 years, guys.
Sky's the
Finally, I can be
limit.
caught up with technology and
A
I can
lot
do it
happened.
properly. And I'm excited to do so. I really am.
I think I can do the untime out super
Okay.
easy.
So yeah, I know. Master of Disasters is
One
3
quick
PCs
style.
running at the same time. Is electricity free in the US? I'm not going to be doing that all the time. It's just for tomorrow. And then after that, we're just going to be doing 2. I'm not going to be having 3 running all day. It'll always be the gaming PC and the capture PC. JDTV
Wait,
says,
what would the
will
third
new
one
capture
be?
card have VRR? Yes. HDMI 2.0? Yes. We're just going to be doing 2. It's just for tomorrow. He's running at the same time. Okay. So yeah, I know.
3 would be the older one plus the 2 new
The
ones.
PC and the capture.
Never
PC.
mind.
JDTV says, will the new capture card have VRR? Yes. HDMI 2.0? Yes. If not,
Did
why
it?
not buying the Elgato external capture card? No, the AverMedia has it. The
Sure.
AverMedia and Elgato both have an external capture card that are exactly the same. It's just different brands. They do exactly the same. They do the same quality. VRR,
Wonder if mine have
2.1, they
VRR.
have it all. So no worries. I got the
even know.
AverMedia.
Probably
If for
not.
some reason the AverMedia doesn't work, yes, I could buy the Elgato too. So here's the thing. I don't have to worry about this shit anymore because of you guys. Again,
Whoa!
I
Thank
wanna
you
tell
guys. You guys are
so much
great.
How much I appreciate all of you.
Yes.
More because of you guys.
Thank
Again,
you guys.
I want to tell you guys,
You guys
so
are
much
awesome.
how much I appreciate all of you. I can afford to do this, and I don't have to worry about it. Like right now, I have to return that Elgato card.
But I thought he kept begging because he had to. He said that a few days ago. And this is November 27. This is premium right here. This is okay handing. This is making the most money. 86 straight goals hit. King's tax at almost 300 before he played Stalker 2. And it still wasn't enough. Three bands in one day. Less than an LTG collab. Make him stop begging. Forever. I see nothing wrong with this.
But I didn't have to wait to buy the
You guys are
replacement.
great.
I can afford it now. It used to be I was living week to week
Bam, bam.
on what I
It's
was
not
making
enough.
on streams. And now I'm not anymore because of you. Because
It's
of
not
me.
enough. Oh
On
God,
what
he
I was
got a
making
point.
on streams. And now I'm not anymore because of you. Because of this. Because of your support. Dude, it feels so it's such a weight off my
Oh
shoulders.
my God, I feel so
that I
good
can
because
live
I don't have
now.
to.
Thank
hey.
you.
Oh, because
for
you can
that.
live.
Thank you for this.
This is
Because
the
of
brag
this,
I was
because of your
clicking on the video
support.
for.
Dude, it feels so it's such a weight off my shoulders that I can live now.
I'm running this back
Thank
again.
you for that. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for this. Because now it's like it's such a worry gone. I was like, yeah, I could buy the AverMedia. It doesn't work. Fuck it. Buy.
Oh yeah, this is great. One
And now
more
I'm not
before you
anymore
even
because of
finish.
you, because of
Thank
this,
you
because of
guys.
your
You guys are
support I was
great.
making on streams.
Yes, I can
And
live
I'm
now. I
not
can
anymore
breathe.
because of you, because of this, because of your support, dude. It feels so. It's such a weight off my shoulders that I can live now. Thank you for that. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for this. Because now it's like it's such a worry gone. I was like, yeah, I could buy the AverMedia. It doesn't work. Fuck it. Buy the Elgato and return the AverMedia after the fact. I can do that. Finally. Thank you. Okay, I have a couple shout outs to do. I
Amazing.
received a $2 tip
Fucking amazing. Wow.
from The Blip.
Thank you,
The
God.
blimp. Excuse me.
money.
Not the blip.
Thanks
the blimp.
for the money.
It's been a while. Life's been busy. Hope
The
you and
blimp.
the family are well. We are indeed.
No.
Shout out to Blastoise, Michael 24S, Jade, and 672. Have some time off soon.
Hell
I'll be able to catch
yeah.
your streams live. I should be able to throw you a bit more substantial around Christmas. All right. Sounds good, the blimp. Thank you. Good to have you back. Happy holidays to you.
Thank you, Blimp.
Thank you for the $2 tip.
Thank you, Blimp.
I also received a
goddamn blimp.
$1.35 tip. Any chance of interviewing Melanie Mack asking
Who's
for a
that?
friend? Best wishes from not Canada.
Hey, go lick Melanie Mac, DSP. Isn't that your quote?
I have no idea why I would want to interview Melanie Mack.
Why not?
I couldn't think of a single reason why I
Talk
would want
about
to interview Melanie Mack.
Being white
But
and
I could
based.
ask. I don't know if she would want to come on the show. I don't even know
God.
what the hell we would talk about.
Talk about how
don't
she
think we
looks
really have
so
much in
young.
common.
Is it because she's a vampire?
And we also don't have any problems with each other where we want to argue with each other.
If so, oh, I don't want to think about that. It's too early in the night for me to think about that. Let's move forward
What's a
positively.
melon Mac?
What's a melon Mac?
Melon
Let's
Mac is a
go.
dude, he buys a melon. He comes home like a honeydew.
A melon Mac. Good joke, by the way.
He starts making out with it. Oh, he starts licking the rind. Oh,
Oh. He'd rather talk
disgusting.
about
I have
this.
to open my window again because it's stuffy in here now.
And he's gone. And he's gone. What's a melon Mac? And now, like, he used Melon Mac. It's such a weird cheap pop that day. Don't fucking suck on Melanie Mac or whatever. Like, whoa, buddy, that's sexual harassment or assault. I don't know.
I shoved
But
my
it's
foot into
sexual,
the
though.
box that my old
And if he can't do it,
is on.
if he can do it, then that
Hurt
means
my
I can do it.
Jasper,
No, I
hurt
won't
my
do it.
foot.
I'm still thinking about her being a
Sucks.
vampire.
Hurt my foot. Are you all right, buddy? How you doing?
Anyway,
How are you
ad
doing,
segment.
Good boy. Good boy.
Ad segment. Not that cat. Melanie
Would you
Mac
like
called
some
me the
bursts?
N-word.
He's smacking his lips.
When I'm clapping her
All right,
cheeks.
I'm not gonna give him burst. He's smacking his lips. I think he just.
Hell.
Not gonna overfeed him.
Roderick wrote that. Speaking of, it's Roderick here right now talking crap about me.
Okay. All right. So, folks, that was a big story. That was a big rant. Correct. That was a lot to talk about.
Oh yeah, good
Um,
rant.
My apologies.
Wait, he called it a rant?
for all the drama. And I'm just happy I didn't lose my cool last night and
I like that he called it a rant when you really feel like it actually wasn't. He got kind of mad about the motherboard being made by idiots or whatever, but you know, it's been way nastier stuff that he never actually acknowledges being a rant because that would, you know, I don't know. He would like for me to think that this is a rant because it's not bad. And he know that. He knows it's not that bad. And then we get a weird brag after. Childish ass brag. I'm really happy that I didn't get mad at you guys. Strange, abusive boyfriend brag. Really glad I didn't hit you yesterday. It's our wings brag to Kelly.
blame anyone. It's not your
Ah.
fault. I mean, at all. People have been
Take
trying to
that,
help me
Wings.
with this stuff for years. You guys, for 2 years, I've been asking you. 2 years ago during the summer, you helped me build a parts list. Here's the crazy thing about it.
Here's the
right?
crazy thing
2
about it.
years
You guys
ago,
are
the parts list we
awesome.
built, this PC would have minimum cost like $1,800, and then like the one that we saw that was optimum was like $2,500.
It's Joe
Now I
Biden
was able
fault.
to get one that has pretty much everything I want, except
Oh,
for the capture
guess
card.
not.
It has everything I want, and it was only $1,500. So look at how times have changed in 2 years.
Yep, it
I
is.
went from 1,800 to 2,500 down to only 1,500. And
Screw
I
you, old man. You took
that's
my
pretty
money.
Crazy how stuff changes in just like 2 years, right? Technology wise, and how everything kind of scaled down. In
Oh, wait,
cost.
this is
That's
good.
I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah, thank you, old man.
That would have sucked if I overspent all that money for no reason, and then it would have been outdated by now anyway, right?
Yeah, something. I don't
There
know.
you go.
There you go.
By the
I
way,
don't
I'm
even know what the
curious.
fuck
Let
you're
me see
talking
something.
Oh, he leaving again. Perfect. This will be the
Oh.
reset.
Ah. I never even seen. I was wondering. So the graphics card that's in the new PC has this red light on top that's never off unless I turn the power off on the PC. It's just
RGB?
a red light always.
It's not like RGB.
On the graphics card that's in the gaming PC, it's a different brand.
Cool
I think it's
RGB.
an Asus graphics card in the capture PC
Asus.
and an MSI graphics card in the
Hey, sis.
gaming PC. In the gaming one, it doesn't have the red light, but the whole top is different. Like the whole top of the card is different because they designed it different.
Oh my
So
God.
I wonder, I guess that red light is fine. It must just be a light to show that it's powered up. So, but it doesn't have it on the other one. It's just weird. When I see a red light, I think error, you know, like it drives me
Right,
nuts. I see a red
right,
light, like,
right.
oh, there's something wrong.
OCD?
But I guess it's fine. And when it's
Maybe
on,
it's
when the
OCD
light's on, you won't even
DSP. The
notice it.
thing you fucking brought up to try to make money.
Dark Souls Master, I showed the new merch already. Did you see it? You guys didn't see Here, I guess we'll take a quick look
OCD
at it,
bag
since you
was-
ask.
Very meaningful, dude. My favorite bag ever.
So, over on darksidephil.shop,
Oh, here we go.
see what I mean? I just press the
yep,
button to
tap
transition, that would be
in.
much easier.
Swipe up
Over on
to get
darksidephil.shop,
dented up.
we got all the t-shirts still available, as you can see. We have sweatshirts of Philomania, hoodies of Philomania.
You want this.
We got the Dan
You
t-shirt,
need this.
the DSP Gaming.
You want the
08
Dan
establishment
shirt.
T-shirt. We
You
got
want the
that.
establishment
The new
shirt.
merch is this stuff. We've got the Red Dead Redemption
You
style
want all of
logo,
it. Whatever it is, you want it.
established 2008 for both a sweatshirt and a hoodie, and there's different colors available. Okay, if you take a look, I think the hoodie has way more colors available. Black and burgundy in the hoodie. Okay, and then we have the new DSP Gaming logo, which I really like. It's DSP Gaming with a upside down controller that looks like a golden crown to now go with the new king. The king is back. The king returns. You know,
What a king.
deal. You get it in a few different colors. I have it in burgundy. That's the one I wore on stream the other day. Really comfortable, by the way. Like, really soft and comfy.
That's why he don't wear it anymore. It's really comfortable.
Sweatshirt as well. And then there's one, if you don't like the crown, because some people were saying, oh, the crown, I don't like it. You can get it just with the DSP.
Why would
Gaming
you not
logo,
like the crown?
Okay.
That's pretty
That's the new merch.
cringe.
And then down here we have, of course, all the mugs, the Level 1
He's the king.
podcast mug, literally right here. Two-sided, by the way, for the record. All the mugs are two-sided. You're getting your money's worth. Here we go. No, we don't have anything with Jasper Kitty yet. Reason being, I don't really necessarily have, like, really high quality. I have pictures of Jasper.
Well,
I don't
get a
have
high
anything
quality
that,
one.
like,
You have a phone.
anything that could be made into merch yet. I suppose I could try to
I
take some pictures
suppose.
of Jasper.
He didn't do it. He
you know,
never
high
did that.
quality with my
We never
phone
had
and send
cat
it to them and see if
merch.
they can make anything out of it. Maybe they would be able to. I don't know.
He shit on fucking.
Oh, by the
oh,
way,
man.
so tomorrow,
He shit on Maximilian for. I mean, you of course know that if you were at home, but if you don't, Maximilian back in the day had merch. Of course, he's whatever. I don't want to distract myself talking about this too much. Years ago, DSP shit on Maximilian for having merch about his dog or merch with his dog, something like that. Blah 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 blah. And then of course, you fast forward years later, and then he's like fence-sitting about doing it. He never got around to doing it because he's lazy. But I wish he would have done it so I can call it even more hypocritical. But sadly, I cannot.
the new capture device.
But he do
is
got them
coming.
emotes. But
The external
you know,
Avermedia.
come on.
And this should be top of the line, and that should be the
But you
last
can,
piece
you
for
know.
my setup, except one more
You
thing.
can kind of shit on him for
I
it.
have
Fuck
one
him.
more thing
Do
coming.
suck.
This weekend. A
Like
new
what was the point of in any context going out of your way to say that you didn't like this random guy who you never interact with for like actually hating on him for having merch with his fucking super popular dog on it that all of his viewers loved? Why not? Sorry nobody likes your fucking declawed cat because you suck, DSP.
new lighting thing. I got.
Get in the ring.
And what
Get in
this
the
lighting
ring,
thing
man.
is, instead of a ring light, which I have now, this is actually one of those more
That's
professional
mean.
lights
People
with
love
a-
his cat.
a-
I love his
a
cat.
rectangle. And
I
this
don't love
one
his cat.
attaches, it's
But I
supposed to
do
attach, like,
love
right here
cats.
to
The
end of
triangle
tail, so
ears
it's,
and
like,
weird
right
tail
there.
and that
And
stupid feet.
It adjusts.
They're
for
hilarious.
fun. So this light I have only has a few adjustments. This one has like insane amount of adjustments. Like
Light
it's fun.
segment.
It's crazy. It was like daylight, LED, like 7, 8,
Yeah.
9 levels, and
Jasper showed us WWE champions. You're right. Maybe I should like him more.
all these different adjustments. And then it also does colors. It's an RGB light as well. It's both RGB and lighting
And?
for like your studio. And it basically it syncs with an app, like everything else I have. This syncs with an app. The lighting behind me syncs with an app. So this syncs with an app. And then you can have it do special scenes and things. So I could be
Ooh.
playing a game.
This is him announcing the
police are coming,
RGB
and
that he
it's
got
blue
rid
and
of.
red, like it's police are coming, and the whole office.
Okay, this is a overpromise that he never, of course, he never did this even once.
Oh, police are coming, and I hit a button, it'll start going blue and red, like it's police are coming, and the whole office would be blue and red.
That never
You know,
happened.
you can do stuff like that. So that's coming, and that should install on the end of the desk. If it
What he should have did, which would have been level 1, and it's something that people have been doing for years and years and years and years and years and years and years, he should have synced his RGBs because he got the most expensive ones, or at least the high-end ones that sync to everything. He should have synced his RGBs with his donos and stuff. Oh wow, $30, and then like the room light up.
It doesn't work on the end of the desk. I'm thinking I could find another way to
It's
do it.
too
Like, maybe I
late
could
for
have it
that
attached to a
now. You
tripod,
don't care
but
about
not
that.
necessarily like that. Like,
He's not an
like, for
RGB
example,
guy
right now,
anymore.
my webcam's in the middle of this little post that's in the middle of the ring light. If I get rid of the ring light, maybe I could actually attach this light to the tripod, like latch it onto there, and just have it be slightly above. I'll have to experiment a bit. But it looked really nice. It was a Black Friday deal again. It was like a ton of
Yeah,
money
he
off.
said
I think it
app a
was
lot.
like 40-something% off or something crazy.
Oh,
like
he
that.
saved a
It was
ton of
Black
money
Friday
on
deal again. It
something.
was like a ton of money off. I think it was like 40-something% off or something crazy like that. And I was like, all right, Black Friday deal. Let's try it, right? Let's see what it works like. It may be great. It may suck ass. If it sucks ass, I'll just return it to Amazon, right? But yeah, it looks pretty neat. I was like, oh, okay, something else new for the setup. That's like the last thing I was thinking.
I like how a year ago he was able to buy Black Friday stuff and say it was a Black Friday sale, and he didn't wait for Black Friday to buy it.
Like, what else could I possibly improve? My backlight's great.
Whoa, that's
My
crazy. No
backdrop
way.
is great. The animations are great. The camera's great. The capture is going to be great. What's the other thing? Oh, yeah, lighting. This ring light is just something I bought quick. Someone had recommended it at the beginning of the year and said, hey, you should really get a ring light because your lighting sucks. And I bought it. I was like, whoa, it like really improved my setup. But maybe this other light's even a little bit more professional than that, with its adjustments and, you know, all the things and features you can do with it. Plus, like I said, it's in the app. So if I want to adjust it, I could just grab my phone and do it right here on the fly, as opposed to here with this
So
one.
much talk about the app.
Cord that's attached to it, and it's very minimal. Like, I can't do much. It only has like three different settings and just brighter or darker, and that's it. This other one has like crazy amounts of adjustments. So, so that's coming. This weekend, actually. I think it's coming like Sunday. What kind of camera do I use? This is a Instalink 360. I think it's called the Instalink 360. It is an AI-driven webcam, meaning if you enable it, it will actually follow you around the room. I could get up and walk over here, and it would just follow me through the room, which is pretty wild that it does that. I don't know how the AI knows how to do that. It's also gesture controlled, so I can enable it. If I go like this, it'll actually do something. Like, I could go like this, it'll zoom in. But the thing is, I do it by accident. I had it on, and I started doing it constantly by accident because I talk with my hands. So I just kept doing it, so I just disabled all those features. But the other cool thing about it, it's smart, and it learns what to focus on. This camera, I'm not even kidding you, it's kind of disturbing,
This
I feel,
isn't
but
true, by the way.
it's so smart, it knows
But
to
it's
focus
funny
on
you
my
think
chair.
it is.
So yesterday, I rotated this camera around.
The
down
camera's
to
so
record my
smart
two
it
PCs,
noticed
and you saw
stuff.
that on camera for the entirety of last night's stream. At the end of the stream, I rotated it back over here, and it was not straight. Like, I have it's called, what do they call it? Like a gun mount grip on my tripod.
Oh my god. Something I know is the hardcore casual stuff with Prime for the
I
first
turned it
month.
back this way. It was not
Get
straight
in
or
the
aligned
ring,
at all.
man.
The camera auto-aligned itself. It was centered. And it was completely off. It was like crooked, but it was centered to the shot. So I didn't even have to do that, right? Did it make me breakfast? I don't know. I'm trying. Oh, no.
Did it make me
Jasper Kitty.
breakfast?
No, Jasper. Probably now. Back the wire.
Dude in this chat says that's tracking, not AI. It's the same thing, idiot.
Wires. These are prime wires for him to be chewing.
Prime
I'm just gonna put this-
wires.
It's my fault.
Amazing quote right here. It makes sense.
It's my fault. Look at these wires. These are prime wires for him to be chewing. So I'm just going to put this stuff into the closet so he won't
But
go
it's
after
still
it. And
funny
then
sounding.
when I'm going to use it, when I actually get that PC set up, I'll take it back out. So my fault.
My fault. I left the good stuff out for him. Oh, back when he used to wear the diaper on stream. Thankfully, the working out saved. The working out helped that.
Tempting the poor kitty.
The diaper era, obviously.
Whew. All right.
Working out in PvP got rid of that.
Do I think IGN ever gave good movie or game reviews? Yes. IGN, you may not
Oh my
realize,
god, I wish I
at the
could
time,
do
they
4
use
times
freelancers.
speed.
they don't actually use like full-time employees a lot. So a freelancer could very well be great and do a great review, and a freelancer can also be an asshole.
Why
and
aren't
do
the
a horrible review.
freelancers
So this is
good
what the
anymore
editors
ever
do.
now?
They just pay people to put out reviews. So yeah, I'm sure they
Wait.
put out good work, and sometimes they put out bad,
Huh?
you know.
Whatever. That was a dumb answer. Nobody cares. Moving on.
There you go.
What was the point of even saying anything about freelancers? The
Okay,
question
guys, we're
was,
almost done
are
with the
they
podcast.
still
I knew the story
good?
and
Are they good?
Okay,
Were
guys,
they
we're
good? I
almost
don't
done
know.
with the podcast. I knew that the story and telling you about all of this was going to take the whole show. I knew it. I don't particularly think there's anything to clip out of this show.
So he responded to it is something to clip out of the show. Him trying to make money off of OCD was pretty funny and really funny and amazingly funny all simultaneously. I would clip that and upload that. That would be pretty funny. Anyway, the only people he responded to, amazingly enough, during his like baby man complain about something segment, a dude saying that he uses a Dremel on his computer. Another dude who said, damn, I forgot. It was 3 amazing messages. They were all
You think?
dumb.
Like, was there one
Sad, I
thing we
forgot.
talked about?
I guess he did a bunch of shout outs.
That would be like notable to talk about. I
Maybe
guess
not a
what I could do
bunch.
is just the clip
It
of
was
maybe
like 3
determining why the capture card doesn't work with the PC. Maybe.
Yeah, why didn't
Like,
Esma go ask
during
about the
that, maybe I'll just
diaper?
clip that part out or something.
Prime
outside of that,
wires.
yeah, I don't think there's much else, right? During the Steam
Rewind.
sale
I'm gonna
this
see if I
weekend,
can
during
find
the
that
Steam
part
sale,
about OCD again.
why my game, the fans are going different direction. The new story going around the circles. Okay. So, that's right. It is shameless. Absolutely, it's shameless. So, number 2. Okay. Now we're at 228. We're really, you know, we got to make it a nice even 250. So, who's going to jump on? Appreciate that very much. And that gets us up to $228 in support so far on this stream. Thank you all. Okay. So now, I mean, now we got to ask the question. I mean, who's going to make it around 250? Now we're at 228. We're really, you know, we got to make it a nice even 250. So who's going to jump on there with the 22?
Who's gonna
get
jump
us
on
nice
there?
and even, right? Thank you. Okay. Absolutely, it's shameless. Be chilling on the stream. Very nice.
I like that he said that was
Okay.
shameless,
So,
but then it got
now I
worse.
had to install model by like this.
I might have to rewind now. I don't want to
SSD
rewind for that again.
Right? So, the capture card, and this is where the $19 to round it off, and it would look much better on the leaderboard. But JLB just became a member this morning. Thank you, JLB. That counts for another $3, which means we're at 231. We're getting closer to that nice round even 250. It'll only take $19 to round it off, and it would look much better on the leaderboard. Just saying. Okay.
Wow.
So
He never hit 250 because he
different
got more than that.
angle things. I'm not gonna fuck with the
Egg.
wow. When the hell is a Dremel? Oh, I said-
What the hell is a Dremel?
Anyway, I eventually did get the graphics card, or I said graphics card. I did get the capture card in, and the reason you know it worked is because it pops in nicely. And once it goes in correctly, it just fits, and you're like, that's definitely right.
What the hell is a Dremel?
That's another $25 of support, which gets us up to 256.
Wait,
Now.
256?
That is awesome.
No.
We're over 250, but now we have another problem. It's just uneven. It would be great if it hit 300, a nice round, resounding 300.
Oh man, it's even
That
better the
would
second
be
time.
Perfect, because then it would be even. It would
Amazing.
help anyone who has OCD,
There you
they
go.
would have all that problem.
This is my favorite bag ever, and I wish I noticed it back then. The OCD bag. Using OCD to bag, y'all. Using OCD to bag, y'all.
Because then it would be even. It would help anyone who has
Goated.
OCD. They would have all that problem alleviated if we hit a nice solid 300 on the stream today. I'm just saying. We missed
And then he
out on it
doubled
last
down
night
on
with
it.
the PC
He
bag.
did it again. The
For
OCD
that.
bag. 672
And
didn't
also
like
to help
that.
people with
And
OCD.
Jade tagged him and said no. Now wait a minute. Why is Jade tagging him no within 30 seconds of that? What the fuck was that about, Jade? Whatever. I'm taking Jade out of context, but what's the no for?
OCD who are like, man, 256.
I agree though. No,
Oh, it's got to be even. It's got to be 300.
I agree.
All right. To contribute.
Nice he
because
did it
they like
again.
the content and they like me.
Right
I
away.
want to see the success continue. I mean, I got a new PC, all this new stuff in the setup. I want you to just contribute for that. All right. And also to help people with OCD who are like, man, 256. It's
Also for those OCD people. Now it's not even if I have OCD. I should give him money if other people have OCD. Let's make that a sticker. If you guys have OCD, let's get 10 subs. Oh man. What an absolute amazing individual. This is, like I said, this is my favorite bag ever. The mental the mental illness bag. The OCD
it's
bag.
got to be even.
I gotta read the Google article
It's got to
again.
be 300. All right. So who's going to get us there to 300? I'll tell you who. JLB,
Who's gonna
who
do
just
it?
gifted 10 memberships on
memberships.
YouTube. Thank you for
The
the 10
mental
gifted
health
memberships on
condition
YouTube,
bag.
JLB. That's the
Thank you,
equivalent of
JLB.
about $30.
But it's still not an even
Each one's
number,
around
and it's
3.
still not
That
300.
gets us up to
So we gotta do it again.
286. Which means
Can I have a
we are
little bit
mere
more?
$14 away from hitting that nice even $300.
And I want to point out when he first hit the goal, the original goal of 150 for the stream, he specifically said that he didn't have to worry about it. And he wasn't going to have to talk about it or whatever. And then he brought up OCD to start begging.
All right.
And then he ended
Very
up getting
nice.
more
All
than
right.
300.
$300.
Very cool.
right.
So it worked.
Very, very nice.
People like
All
this.
right.
The OCD people
Okay,
dialed in.
So let's awesome. Working.
Oh yeah, he
Oh,
hated begging
can I
like this.
format it?
And then when he didn't hate it, it was a good joke that people liked. So based on how bad you think it was, he hated it, or it was a joke. So is the OCD beg a joke, or did he hate doing that? I don't know. Like if you think it's bad, then he hated doing it. But if you think it was funny, then it was a joke. That's basically the way it worked. And that's the way he always worked, even for the racist stuff. If you think it's racist, then he did it for other people. If you don't think it was racist, then he did it and it was funny and he made it up. And if you think it was racist, but you liked it, then that means he was racist on purpose for you, I think.
The PC again,
You
and let's make sure
rude.
that everything's working.
Let's get a
Okay?
nice even
So I
number.
boot up the new PC. You look drivers.
I want to see what he do when he update the number again. It's definitely over 300 when he do it again, though. I'm
I
pretty
know I
sure.
didn't damage the card in this thing or something. It's not that I'm not.
Yeah, now he got a begging
Close my window, It's
illness.
getting really loud.
He's actually going through withdrawals from not begging.
Did a $2 super chat. Says if I raise $1,000.
And then it's a little part that I skipped ahead of, sadly, and I didn't know because I don't think I heard him say that. He equated it to smoking cigarettes. He was like, of course, it was the fucking chat that did it. The chat, of course, lead him into having some of the worst takes that a human could even process out of their fucking brain, dude. But of course, the chat led him into it. Yeah, man, it's like smoking. He never even quit smoking before. And stopping begging is like quitting smoking. Not even like quitting drinking. Yep, chat fault. It's the chat fault. I say some of the most obnoxious rage bait shit that a fucking person could say. Probably was kick chat too. Probably was kick chat and the dude without a badge. Like he in the isolation booth and out of it at the wrong time. Moments like whatever that is, he should have been in the isolation booth. Because equating not wanting to beg to like not wanting to smoke a cigarette is demonic. You die if you smoke. No, you die if you beg too much. You die early.
All right, ready?
Begging give you heart conditions, y'all.
Let's continue.
Yeah, begging make your teeth go bad. Yeah.
So basically, oh by the way,
Yeah.
Mr. Jupel
Yeah.
did a $2 super chat. Says if I raise $1,000 on this stream, will I do a shirt rip?
Yeah.
Mr. Jupel, you may be like a couple months outdated. I did a shirt rip. We already did that. We have a whole emo on Kick about it and everything. You're a little behind the times by about a month and a half here, but thank you, Mr. Jupel, for the $2 super chat. Okay.
It's a good freeze frame.
So, I go to sleep last night very frustrated, but of course now I've got
Damn.
videos
Oh,
out
yeah, yeah.
there.
I was about to say, how's the pre-stream not over?
It basically it syncs with an app. Like
I went
everything
back
else
to
I
hear
have.
the
This
part
syncs with an
about
app.
OCD. And then I think that was the end of it though. Before I
Oh,
rewound
it
it.
is Thanksgiving. And then tonight on the late stream,
Yeah, it was.
or
He walked
we
away,
do the
came
nightmare.
back, schedule, and left. Stalker 2.
One-
I almost want to watch Stalker 2 for a little bit,
One
maybe
pop.
like 5 minutes.
For everything that we have, right? It'll be a great one. I hope that you will join me tomorrow if you can make it. Same time podcast. Hopefully it was an entertaining one. Tomorrow it is Thanksgiving. It is time to reminisce and be grateful and have and give thanks for everything that we have, right? It'll be a great one. I hope that you will join me tomorrow if you can make it. Same time, same place as always, here on the Level 1 podcast. All righty, my friends. Okay, cool. So let me switch over here. And, oh, I just realized that I have the wrong color border. My camera. I want it to be yellow today. Let me fix that.
Quick color segment. You guys are great. You
Here we are.
guys are awesome.
Oh, no. Look what I did. Oh, no. Did I fix it? No, it's not screwed up now. That's good. I fixed it. Okay. All right. Really quick, I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to start. Everyone get relaxed. Get ready for some Stalker 2. If you're here for Stalker 2, you're in the right place. If you're here, don't care about Stalker 2, well, I'll be playing Stalker 2 for the next several hours, so you probably want to hightail it out of here. Okay?
Ooh.
And I will say this. Thank you so much for this
Run
support.
away.
It's been amazing so
Run
far today.
away.
Thank you so much.
You guys are great.
Particularly
You guys
today,
are
if
great.
you're watching on Kick, And if you wanted to support the stream, that would be great. I get paid by
Quick
Kick in
bag.
2 days. So anything I get on Kick right now, actually,
$294. Said he was gonna be able to relax and hang out when he was at like 180. And he's still not at that even number. He should milk OCD one last time. Come on.
I'm going to get on the first.
I wish.
So if you're
I
here, you like the
fucking
content,
actually
you know,
wish.
give some subs or become a sub
It's
yourself.
like he out of
That'll help
character
a lot.
now and still
All right?
begging,
All
basically.
right, let's watch some clips.
Earlier it
I'll
was a
use the
joke.
restroom,
That's the
we'll be
serious
back,
one.
And we'll get started with stock. But if you give me guys 1 second, I just got to run and do something very quick. I'll be right back. All right, cool.
Cool. It's the part split. The official part split. The part split could be a podcast. Some kind of fake podcast name. The part split. It's a cool sounding name. Put it in cursive writing. So what could the first episode be about? Path of Exile 2. What do you think about Path of Exile 2 Red and Blue? Me and Asmongold. Me and Asmongold episode 1 of the part split. Cool. Let's get. Oh my God! Wait a minute. Okay.
Fans are positioned so they're all.
It says the timestamp says missing with RGB, but I thought it was like a 40-minute segment. It's like 5-minute kind of thing. But yeah, one of those days where he would come back from his break and mess with RGBs for 10 minutes and get mad
Don't
about
fall
it.
asleep. What should I do? Should I do a song and a dance for you guys to wake you up? We're about to play the game. That helps.
Oh, and he's mad
what's
we're
going on
not
over on
talking to
Kick?
him after he came back from his break. He just came back from a break and complained about RGBs after. And he's like, why are you not talking to me? I only
Let
ignored
me
you from
sleep
our
in
weird
peace and snuffle up, I
podcast
guess.
while acting like I
Dog
didn't want to
Butt says
ignore
there
you.
isn't gameplay. What do you want? I want you to be alive. Please breathe. Donk Butt says there isn't gameplay. What do you want from us? I want you to be alive. Please breathe. Please speak and breathe. What are you doing over there? What cable is that now that you... I don't even know what cable. So,
Absolutely amazing.
USB
This
cable.
dude's so cool. And who wouldn't be jealous? Talk to me. Be alive. That's what I want. Be alive
the
on my
RGBs in here are
stream.
wild. So the 4 fans, the processor cooler,
RGB sequel.
and the RAM sticks are all blinking a variation of red.
Actually, a
orange,
sequel
yellow,
of
and white,
RGB
and they're
though.
all like doing this pattern
The
fading
fucking
through. And then
sequel.
the mouse is going from
Okay, look at him right
yellow
quick.
and white, and they're all like doing this pattern creation of red, orange, yellow, and white, and they're all like doing this pattern fading through. And then the mouse is going from yellow to red, and then the keyboard is actually doing this gradient of like yellow, orange, and red back and forth, and it all is in sync to a pattern. And it kind of matches the colors behind me. It's pretty crazy. Like, this is not sync. Behind me is not sync. I don't think that the Elgato lights can sync with the RGB setup. I don't think so. They're not, regardless, they're not plugged into that PC anyway. I don't think that they would sync even if I did. So, okay.
So yeah.
I don't think they.
What the hell? He walked away.
Okay.
Oh, didn't expect that.
He gets way too excited and he bites you. I'm like, stop biting. No biting. We're playing. No bite. Okay. Have you ever had drinkable mayonnaise? No. Sounds disgusting. Dick Jones doing some yard work. That's why he wasn't speaking. By the way, I should bring it up. We're at $294 to support on the stream, which is amazing, outstanding, way above my goal. Thank you for that. But you know, it would be a nice thing if we get around 300. It would just make it look beautiful on the leaderboard. It would stop people's OCD.
Yeah, I gotta
Just
rewind
saying.
this right
Someone
quick
want to
in a
drop
little
6
while.
on there. I mean, even 300, that would be beautiful, right? Okay. All right, so here we are. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Stalker 2. Last time around, we did quite a lot of missions, and we had finished that particular mission line, if you remember. Now we have to go straight back into camp, right? Yeah, we have to go back to camp. Here we go. Behind, yeah, take the key to the northern checkpoint. So that's where we're going next. And then we'll go from there. We'll see where the game takes us. You know, we have some other things to do, some stashes that we can eventually check out. Side quest to do, Lost Boys. But let's just go back to camp and see where the story leads us at this point. That was a tough mission, if you remember. At the end, all these dudes showed up, and it was tough to survive. It really was, but we got it done. All right. Winds are whipping. How do I get down here without breaking my legs? Like that, I guess. That sucks. Sucks. I'm almost no health. Yeah, I don't. I have to eat food now. I have like no healing left. I use all my healing against those enemies. And I have to eat food to survive. Not good. The food is not as effective as the first aid, right? Look, it already ran out, didn't it? Right, eat again. Keep eating the shitty food. I gotta get first aid somehow. Yeah, look, I have no health. Shit. You use bandages to heal? Yeah, but aren't the bandages meant to stop bleeding? It's not as effective as the first aid, right? Look, it already
Immediately, he's having so much fun playing the game.
At this point. We did. Oh, it would be a nice, which is amazing, outstanding.
Even number
again.
again.
We're at $294 of support on the stream. Why he wasn't speaking. By the way, I should bring it up. We're at $294 of support on the stream, which is amazing, outstanding, way above my goal. Thank you for that. But you know, it would be a nice thing if we get around 300. It would just make it look beautiful on the leaderboard. It would stop people's OCD. I'm just saying.
Oh, wow.
Someone wanted to drop a sixer on there.
He brought up OCD 3 times to make money. Wow. That tell you that's something that he respects. People with OCD is something he respects, and not something that he, of course, look down on because of the internet. It's so easy for a guy in chat to say my OCD, and he act like that. Oh my Lord. You can't even say gout in his chat. You can't even say gout in his chat. I should use gout to make money for myself. What the fuck?
There and being even 300, that would be beautiful, right?
Wouldn't that be base, right, guys?
It would just make it look.
Give me some
beautiful on the
fucking
leaderboard.
money.
It would
I don't
stop
even have
people's
gout.
OCD.
Give me money because other people got gout. You love
Just
this.
saying, someone wanted to drop a sixer on there.
Drop
and
a
being
sixer.
Even 300, that would be beautiful.
No one talks that way. A sixer? A basketball team?
We get around 300.
Don't think
It would
about
just
it.
make it look beautiful on
Let's
the
get a
leaderboard. It would
sixer.
Stop people's OCD.
All right now.
I'm just saying, someone wanted to drop a sixer on there and being even 300, that would be beautiful, right?
Not a fiver.
You better take a sip.
Sixer.
Okay.
$6 bill.
All right, so here we are.
And a quick laugh. Because it
Hello,
is funny
everyone,
to
and
try to make
welcome
money
back
off
to
of an
Stalker
OCD.
2. Last time around, we did quite a lot
Other
of missions. and we
people's
finished that
OCD.
particular mission line. If
Suffer,
you remember,
OCD, have a
now we have to
suffer.
go trade it back in at camp, right? Yeah, we have to go back to camp. Here we go. Behind, yeah,
Fucking
take the key
eat
to the
it.
northern checkpoint. So that's where we're going next. And then we'll go from there. We'll see where the game takes us. You know, we have some other things to do. There's some stashes that we can eventually check out. Side quests to do, Lost Boys. But let's just go back to camp and see where the story leads
Yeah,
us
of
at
course.
this point.
Terrible gameplay.
That was a tough mission, if you remember. At the end, all these dudes showed up. And it was tough to
Not even gonna
survive.
think
It
about
really
it.
was,
Skip it a
but
little
we
bit.
got it done.
Kick Chat Dead is the name of a timestamp.
So I'm playing the game, and according to this,
Quick trip
has
report.
no one on Kick talked in 13 minutes. Are you kidding me? To this, has no one on Kick talked in 13 minutes. Are you kidding me? This. So I'm playing the game, and according to this, has no one on Kick talked in 13 minutes. Are you kidding me? No one on Kick talked for 13 minutes. What is going on over on Kick, man?
Ouch.
Go get the. I guess no one on Kick cares about.
And this is during the KINO casino bump, but they don't like video games, so easy coat.
Why is the chat silent? Stalker, huh? You
The thing is, this,
Hello?
he did this the other day.
There?
He was playing
Hello?
Silent Hill 5.
You guys are just dead silent.
That game I always forget the name of.
What the hell?
What the hell, man?
Usually I go back and forth between the chats and we have fun conversation. I don't know what's going on over there. I know.
Let's get
I
a
know,
quick
Spaghetti,
sixer.
I don't know what they're doing. Like they fell asleep. That's
Tormented
bizarre. At least
Souls
they were
2 is the
talking
name of the
during
game.
podcast. Now they're like dead. I don't know what happened. Is it working? Is the stream working on Kick? No, I'm not playing Fortnite. I don't care that they're adding Godzilla. Give a shit.
Damn. Not for Godzilla, not for The Simpsons.
Whoa,
For what?
anyone on Kick today, or should I turn the stream off?
No way.
Fuck. Oh fuck. Right there.
That's a really, really funny way to actually make people talk. This makes me think to a random moment in reality where somebody said, you got to make people like talk in the stream. And of course, DSP took that to a crazy extreme. What do you mean I can't make people talk? Blah, blah, blah. I can't make people care. Dude, this is making people talk as much as you actually can. You're not even tricking them. You're saying, I will end the stream if you do not say something. This is a guy 17 years into his fucking content creation career and 13 years of streaming. And he been reading the chat. Don't matter what he say. He been reading the chat since day one. I haven't looked at stream chat in 100 years. And he's saying shit like this. That's insane. Like, actually, I'm gonna turn the stream off if you don't talk. It's like if a teacher streamed and you had to talk in chat to get a good grade.
Give a shit. Hello? Anyone on Kick today, or should I turn the stream off?
Should I turn this bus around?
Fuck.
Or are you gonna
Right
fucking
there.
speak? And then when they start talking, he don't say anything back. He's like, okay, you're talking now.
Dick Jones says need power.
Oh,
You guys all right?
he put electric bolt, need electric bolt. DSP translated that shit like a Nintendo game. Need
Whoa.
power? Oh, man. And now look, he's into the game now.
Is
In
on
this
Kick
game.
talking or care?
Oh my God,
Yeah,
no
Dick
way.
Jones is saying, Houston, do you copy? Dick, I think you're the only person on Kick talking or caring. I don't know.
This is
Very
great.
odd.
I was gonna close the video.
Kick audience is a lively group, but this week I've noticed on Kick it's gotten pretty dead. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Wow.
The rats. Possible. What? What happened? Did they launch these things at the guy? Rebar? How'd they do that?
That's why.
Now I have no
used
clue what's about
go.
to happen. Let's say
That's
that's
why I
gruesome
used to
and
go.
disturbing.
The most goated man in human history.
Oh,
Felipe
the blood.
Brunel. My name's not Felipe.
God. Oh. See what happened?
Len
Hello?
sent me.
Is anybody out there? And then it's nothing. It's the rest of the stream.
Don't know. I'm running.
Oh man.
Oh no, now you run, you little Yanni. You must escape. You fall into
Hey, this is before Raw Phil had the Raw Phil music. Or the real what the moment. Scary stuff.
8 months is a American.
American Thanksgiving.
A zombie apocalypse is coming for you.
Alright. This will be the part split.
Zibbity-boo. A zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zibbity-boo. A zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zabba-doo. Zabba-doo. Find Katie's Umbrex before she dies. Find Katie's Umbrex
Give me
before
like
she
a
dies.
quick 40 seconds. Okay. 2 minutes.
Find
Like
Katie's
bang.
Umbrex before she dies.
Then I'll skip ahead.
Find Katie's Umbrex before she dies. Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. Zibbity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Cool, fire. Oh shit, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer.
Shouldn't have paused the video.
Dang.
Now I don't even know if it worked.
Sledgehammer.
Why?
I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabba-da-doo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm angry. Nothing I can do, it's gone for good. Anyway, when you scratch your nuts, do you do the manly thing and sniff your fingers after? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Phil's balls jarred up. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, you don't have to scratch my balls to smell. I have a jar of ball scent, of course, that I smell all the time. Phil's balls. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, look what happened. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, look what happened. And the game decides, oh, you're slightly off. No! Wait, look what happened. How? Oh, no! Oh! What the fuck? Nothing I can do, it's gone for good. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. He broke my nether portal. How? He broke my nether portal. How? A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. How did he break the nether portal? How? How did he break the nether portal? How? Anyway. Why didn't I bring a pickaxe? I didn't think I had to dig anything. I was going in, killing the fucking gas and getting out. I didn't know a gas would randomly shoot at the portal and fuck everything up. Anyway. It's great. Anyway. Look what happened. Anyway. It's great. Anyway. Look what happened. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
He broke my nether portal.
How?
He broke my nether portal.
How?
Dude, I'm stuck here forever.
How?
I'm upset. That sucks.
How?
A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava.
That sucks.
He broke
His
my
kick
nether
chat compared to
portal.
YouTube chat during this part of his stream,
Broke my
big
nether
difference, man.
portal. How?
Blastoise posting a dab emote
Here forever.
and a random ass face.
I'm angry. That sucks.
Kick chat having a whole actual party. They're cooking nachos and everything. It's crazy.
Money for that. I'm sure they will.
They got the outside cooking segment, dude. Like a barbecue.
Look what happened.
Look at what happened.
How? How? Okay, I'm all right. I'm all right. I thought I was much worse off than I am. I'm okay. I'm serious. I'm not going back to the nether again unless I have
I think
to,
these was
so.
the best
game's
nachos
over.
I ate in like the
I'm
last
angry.
month, dude.
Phil's balls gone for good.
The Wendy's chili obviously was
Is
the
that a
key.
whole man, whole man?
All right, let's skip ahead.
This is the beginning of
Mole man.
Oh,
Oh my god. Okay, Mole Man was the last song, so I'm not skipping ahead.
my Wampin stick. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, monsters.
Mole Man.
Ew, the ground is fuming here. Must be mole man, monsters. What is this mother? Wow. Oh my god, radioactive. Is that a mole man? Mole. Did you see that? Wow. Monsters. Mole man, man. What is this mother? Mole man. Wow. Monsters. Oh my god, mole man, mole man, mole man, mole man, mole man.
That's premium, premier, high quality, A+ dented music. No AI either. AI couldn't even make that. AI can't make shit that stupid. They don't know how to. You gotta teach them how to do it. How do you even prompt that? Okay, act like you have undiagnosed mental conditions. And not limited to, and then you name like 50 things. And then say you have begging, like beg demons and night trimmers or something. And then they give you Mole Man. Then they give you Mole Man. The prompt give you Mole Man. Prompt gonna give you gonorrhea first. Boogie roll that. Go, 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 go.
Everyone who's
There he
here,
is.
happy Thanksgiving.
His YouTube chat had to be
2024,
froze.
everybody.
Nobody
For
there.
everyone who's
Happy
here live,
Thanksgiving, everybody.
Anyone who may be watching this on demand after the fact, I hope you're having a great day. My day has just begun, and I'm excited to spend an awesome podcast with all of you. Today, we'll be talking about
Gobble, gobble.
thanks to my capture setup, and of course, what I'm most thankful for this year, because
Can't
what
wait.
a year I have had, completely unexpected, never planned, but man, has it been a good one. And so today we will focus on that and talk about it. It should be a great one. And of course, we're going to learn to fly when we chill today
Oh, yeah.
in Microsoft Flight
Reset.
Simulator. So it is Turkey Day. Get your bibs.
Oh my God. Big up 666 million. You're here at the perfect time. And thank you for the resub for the 7th month, New Planet.
Hooked under your neck. Get your napkins. And
Look at him wearing his
utensils
little
ready.
merch.
Pop out that turkey.
Pop out the
Get
turkey.
The stuffing, veggies, cranberry sauce, pumpkin pie. It's time for a very special holiday edition of the Level 1 podcast.
Dude told us to pop out the turkey. This is it.
Get in the ring, man.
What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
Are they black AI women or AI black women? I'm going with black AI women. Look out, there's a black AI lady coming. Ah, she's singing. Boom.
It is.
Takes out the
All right,
talented
folks.
artist.
Hello and welcome to the show. Today, indeed, is American Thanksgiving.
Welcome to
Thursday,
America.
28th of
Wait,
November.
that's a movie.
For
Welcome
I'm
home.
DSP, and I welcome you here to the
No, it's coming to
Thanksgiving Day
America.
special.
Okay, we can do Welcome to America. Starring this dude. Starring Sticker Man. Welcome home.
Right now in New York City, there's a Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade, but here in Renton, Washington, I'm streaming and podcast. Woo! Very exciting.
Oh wow.
All right, we have a lot.
So he act like he care about it. This random thing that he don't care about, by the way. Oh, in this place they have fucking balloon SpongeBob floating around, but he don't care about that. He don't like that. He don't want to do that. Strange or woe is me segment, quote unquote, question mark, underscore.
In podcast. But here in Renton,
Plus
Washington,
baby face, not that baby face.
I'm streaming and podcast.
I'm streaming and podcasting, and we get a quick Lashero face, the dented baby. There he is. That right there. All of that. Don't make that a sticker.
Woo!
Woo.
Very exciting. All right, we have a lot to talk about today. We really do.
Almost like
being
his
that it is
Valentine's
American
Day intro,
Thanksgiving,
where he's like not happy about
it
his
means
life
that
as a
it's day
joke.
that
but he don't
we
mean it.
all, as Americans,
Okay, thank
sit
you.
down,
Cool.
think about all the good things in our lives, and we focus on them, and we give thanks and gratitude for these amazing things. This is not the day to focus on the negative. It's the day to focus on the positive. All right. So, to all of you out there having a good day today, I hope you have a good one. I know that many of you probably will just watch this podcast after the fact.
Oh
That's
my god.
perfectly fine. We're probably going to have very low attendance today. I wouldn't be
No.
shocked if we have like half attendance of what we usually have.
He say this every year. And then no matter what the view count is, he hype himself up. Oh my God, whatever amount of people that showed up, dude, I really didn't think you would kind of thing. You guys are awesome.
So many people today are spending time with family and friends and relatives and
guys
significant
are
others
awesome.
and loved
Get in
ones,
the ring, man.
and they're cooking.
I don't want to be Mr. Views,
I'm
but you
no
guys are
different.
awesome.
Today, my wife,
Get in the ring.
Kat,
My wife, Kat.
cooking a veritable feast
Get in the
for
kitchen.
us.
I'm not saying
The
it.
thing is,
Diller segment.
let me master.
I'm not
this,
telling Kat to
this
get in there.
feast.
He
Do
can.
your thing, and then when you're done, come down and basically serve, because that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna cook, and I'm going to cut and the roast and serve and do that. So this should be an exciting day.
I'll
for
stick
sure.
to telling. I'll stick to
First off,
telling
let's
Kat to
talk
get in the ring
about what we'll be doing,
and not that
because,
other room.
I want you to know what we're doing here, and then what I'm doing for food.
I'm not playing
Advocacy,
Apex though, so I might be okay.
Today, we have a level 1 podcast, and we're going to talk about a few different things on the show. First off, obviously, I want to talk about what I'm most thankful for this year, because what an amazing,
you already
crazy
said
year
that.
it has been, completely unexpected. Just think about this: at the beginning of 2024, if someone would have told you, so just so you know, this year Darkseid Phil's going to have a resurgence.
Whoop.
People are actually going to like want to collab with him and do stuff.
Who?
People are going to be talking about him in a positive light.
Jersh?
He's going to be getting so much more support. He's going to completely and utterly upgrade everything he does times 10, right? He's going to start doing a political show
Times
by the
10,
end of
y'all.
the year.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you wait a decade and just buy new stuff, like what's the brag really? If you really think about this dumb shit, what's the brag here? You didn't upgrade a thing for a decade, and then you bought the newest version of the thing. Congrats. Of course, it's a 10 times upgrade. Stop trying to flex. He's trying to flex so hard, and this is before he started lifting weights.
What I'm most thankful for this year, because what an amazing, crazy year it has been.
I'm thankful for God.
Just think about this.
Oh yeah, I got to boost the volume too. It's quieter there.
The beginning of 2024, if someone would have told you, so just so you know, this year Darkseid Phil's going to have a resurgence. If someone would have told you, so just so you know, this year Darkseid Phil's going to have a resurgence. People are actually going to like want to collab with him and do stuff. People are going to be talking about him in a positive light. He's going to be getting so much more support. He's going to completely and utterly upgrade everything he does.
Hell yeah.
Times 10.
Times
right?
10.
He's going to start doing a political show by the end of the year.
Political show is now canceled. Canceled.
Do stuff. People are going to be talking about him in a
Why am I
positive light.
canceled?
He's going to be getting so much more support. He's going to completely and utterly upgrade everything he does times 10, right? He's going to start doing a political show by the end of the year. He's going to be doing collabs and interviews. Would you have believed any of that?
I never said I had a resurgence.
Honestly, if you had told me
idiot.
that in January, I would have been like, nah, you know, what are you talking about? But it's funny how life works.
Funny how
Right? It
life
really
works.
is.
Now it's
So-
karma. A year later, it's karma and God. But a year ago, it was funny how life worked. Let's fucking go.
I am excited for sure for the future.
I never
Today
made
we talked about
nachos with
everything that's
Wendy's
happened this
chili,
year
you
that's
fucking
been so great
idiot.
and positive.
What are you talking
And I'm going
about?
to show you a few things that I've only mentioned or talked about, but you don't know about yet, or you haven't seen. I'm going to show you firsthand what I'm talking about. Okay? Good stuff. Now, in
Good
addition to
stuff.
that, my new capture device has arrived.
Damn, his YouTube chat never
This is
got
what I'm
fixed,
going to be
though.
using
Poor guys.
to capture and stream
This is when YouTube chat was completely forgotten about, maybe.
moving forward.
No. It's good people on
However-
both sides. Oh my God. Okay. I'm deleting this from OBS. This is a very unfortunate sticker. I can explain. This was some guy's thumbnail, as you can see. The worst accidental sticker. The worst reveal. I can't allow myself to click that by accident. I'm gonna fully delete that from the system. Thank you for your service. Holy crap. That's
Issue that has arisen. So we're going to talk
How
about
did
that today. We may or may not do a live
Nope,
unboxing of
not
this.
asking.
We may or may not actually dabble in getting
it's
it
got RGBs on it. Remember when he said he didn't know, he didn't care or whatever? I mean, you can look at it and tell that it's gonna be lighting up kind of thing.
to work. Reason being, I
It
can't
looked nice. It's
fully
probably
get it to
brown
work
now.
yet
From
because
him
I
touching
need
it.
yet
Brown and
another
green.
thing to get it to work with my computer. This is getting absolutely ridiculous at this point. But this is the point that I've been making with you guys for so many years. I said, getting into PC gaming, incredible high-end capturing and streaming, it's just so much work because it's overly complicated for no reason. Reason being, humans are fallible creatures. And in the design of technology, they're just not capable of saying, let's do something that's simple but works well. They can't do that. Humans have to do 500 workarounds, rigmaroles, stupid things.
Oh man, this dude's so
You're
weird.
going to see what I mean today, because even after all that we've been through the last 2 days, the arrival of the PC,
What the hell is
trying to
that?
get the internal capture card to work, realizing it won't work because that motherboard doesn't work with it, then saying, okay, I'll order the top of the end external capture
You mean
card
top of the line?
that does 4K, 60 frames, everything top
Oh
of
shit! Wait, let's see. He fixed it right after.
the line.
There you
And
go.
guess what? This also,
That was a nice little combo. He combined high end with top of the line, and we got top of the end from the Fusion Dance.
okay, I'll order the top of the end external capture card that does 4K, 60 frames, everything top of the line. Then guess what? This also, as of now, will not.
What
fully
about
work with my
4K
new PC.
120?
I'll explain why.
It can
Don't
go
we'll
even
get to all
higher.
of this, okay, but maybe we'll do an unboxing today. It's up to
Yeah,
you.
maybe. It's
I'd like
up to
see what this thing
you.
looks like.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
It apparently has RGBs. It was funny because someone asked me, does the capture device, is it going to have
He remembered. I wonder why.
RGBs? I was like, I don't know.
Nah, he
I look
cared.
at it, it says right on it. Oh yeah, it has
Oh, yeah.
RGBs on it.
Mm.
Why?
Why? So you can see it at night if you want to know
So
where
let
it's
me get
at,
this straight.
like a
You
cat.
could put RGBs on it, but you
I wonder
couldn't
if-
put a cable in the box that would work with everyone's
Huh.
PC. That was too difficult.
I'm not even gonna wonder. I know RGB collars exist. I'm not gonna even look it up.
Anyway,
Anyway,
so we'll talk about all of this.
we'll
okay?
talk about that.
And
I tried to like the
something
thing.
else to
I
talk
cannot like it.
you know what it is?
I don't
yet?
have an
I'm just
account on this
curious.
website.
Does anyone know what else I have to
I
talk
can't
about?
hit the fire button.
Does anyone have any idea
Look at this
what else I
bait
could
segment,
possibly
man.
have to talk about
Attention
today?
whore.
Anyone?
Does anyone know what I'm about to talk about today? Does anyone know
Anyone?
what I'm about to talk about today?
No. Obviously,
Nice.
the elephant in the room. Look,
Oh my god.
I'm wearing my new sweatshirt. This is the
No
new
way.
design
No
of sweatshirt
fucking
that you can
way.
get on darksidephil.shop
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
It was one of the new sweatshirts that was featured over there. Remember,
This is
there's
great.
the DSP Gaming logo with the crown.
This
There's
is
the
great.
DSP Gaming without the crown, and there's the new Red Dead Redemption style logo. And this is a very nice shirt. Very comfy. Perfect timing of the year. Now that we're in the
So
fall, we're getting
comfy, he
into
don't
the
wear it
time.
and he never will
You know,
wear
look
it
at
again.
darksidephil.shop. This is the large size, and it fits pretty much perfectly on me. But I got the extra large hoodie, and that was a little bit more loose and comfy. So it depends. If you want a nice fitted style, get the large. If you want a little bit looser, get the extra large. But that's if you're my body type, of course. Depends on how big you are or how small you are. So,
All right.
good stuff. Give it a look.
Good stuff.
darksidephil.shop. All right. Okay.
Let's get some ads.
So, before we get started with all of our topics that we're going to cover today, obviously, I'd
Now
like to
what? The
direct your
goal?
attention, 87 straight streams, hitting the goals, crushing
Belting
the
the
trolls,
trolls.
winning, having a great time. Doesn't matter if I'm gaming, if I'm podcasting, if I'm doing a show about politics, if I'm just shooting the shit, if I'm just taking a shit. You guys love the content I'm putting out, and you have supported it so much in the last couple of months. That's definitely a huge positive that has helped me
Okay.
tremendously.
Let's use this moment right now to celebrate me having a Twitch partner anniversary weekend. That's ongoing right now. Something DSP can't have, no matter how hard he try. Well, maybe he could if he tried, but he don't want to try, so he can't have
Yeah.
one no matter what. He can't have one. This is my quinceañera, my
Because if
streamer
You
quinceañera,
see some of the
and he
stuff I'm
can't
going
have
to show you
one.
today
Yeah.
that I'm grateful for is directly because of you, because you have supported me so much.
You guys are
that
great.
things have dramatically
You guys are
improved
awesome.
in my life and for my family over the last several months. You
You
know,
guys are
most
great.
notably, the one thing that's the biggest, right? No longer do I have to worry about,
You don't have to worry.
this week I need to
This is when worrying went away, but not begging. A year later, begging and worrying
raise a
gone.
certain amount of tips on a stream. I need to have this amount
Let's
of this.
go.
I'm good. Like, you know, I'm actually in a good position right now where you know, I've been making so much that I'm good. I'm liquid, as they say. I have liquidity. I have
Amazing.
this amount of this. I'm good. Like, you know, I'm actually in a good position right now where you know, I've been making so much that I'm good. I'm liquid, as they say.
Liquid.
I have liquidity. It's not like, oh, I'm desperately nervous that if I don't
I'm
have a few good
liquid.
streams that things are going to go bad, or, oh no, I can't afford the new
Liquid.
game this week because I didn't have many tips today. You know what I mean?
Quick little
All I
snort.
needed was a couple months of solid
Censored snort.
support and
Why, I
performance,
told you
which
I
I've
could make it
gotten.
rain.
Minion tipped $4.20. Big ups. Happy anniversary. Welcome home.
Yeah, welcome home. Big ups million for the 420.
And it's continuing. And it is
I gotta say,
amazing,
welcome
an
home when
amazing
people
feeling.
raid.
Thank you all for giving me that peace of mind, because that's literally what it is. It's peace of
That's
mind.
totally.
Instead of
thing I'm
worrying
gonna
about,
do.
oh no, we have to do this today.
I'm gonna add it to the
What am I
auto
gonna do later
reply.
this week? It's like, I don't worry about that anymore. I sleep soundly. I wake up the next day, raring to go.
It's a
Hey,
great
what are we doing
brag.
today. We're doing great gameplay. We're going to test out a new piece of equipment. We're going to talk about this topic. We're going to do some politics stuff. We're going to do interesting stuff every day. And hey, a new game coming out? Sure, I'll buy it. Who cares? Let's do it. That's the
Hey. Sound familiar? Sound familiar?
every day. And hey, a new game coming out? Sure, I'll buy it. Who cares? Let's do it. That's the flexibility and the liquidity I've never had until the last few months. Seriously. Like, I always wished I had it since I became a streamer, and I never did. And when you guys were like, Phil, why can't you do all the stuff other streamers do? That was literally why. And now, I'm good. So thank you. That's why this is so important. Keeping that going keeps me at that level and allows me to continue to have the peace of mind and flexibility as a creator. So thank you to everyone who is supporting me so much. All right? Now, we have 2 more to go. Today
Amazing.
and tomorrow.
Физкульт,
All right?
привет.
2 streams. And if we hit the goals, those 2 streams, I'll be doing a special DSP Tries It tomorrow on Black Friday. Wendy's trying 3 of their new menu items. The new mushroom bacon cheeseburger, the new salted caramel frosty, and the returning from retirement taco salad. Yes, it'd be very exciting to try these new items.
Now when I get
from
rated,
Wendy's, a triple taste
it'll
test on
post
DSP Tries
that
It tomorrow.
along
Let's
with
do
other
it.
stuff.
Again, that's another thing
Welcome
because of your
home.
positivity. I was able to bring DSP Tries It out of retirement and bring it back as a regular weekly thing because I don't have to worry about it making money. It doesn't have to.
Wait, how was he bragging about this a year ago?
Positivity. I was able to bring DSP Tries It out of retirement and bring it back as a regular weekly thing because I don't have to worry about it making money. It doesn't
But oh, wait, what?
have to at all.
How did it get paywalled more after this?
It doesn't. I mean, it makes like 1,000 views, so it probably makes me like $4.
I'm kind of actually
Why do I
confused.
care?
I'm sure I would know if I thought
Me
about
too.
it, but what the
See?
snort?
Pretty
Quick
awesome.
snort. Pretty
Exactly
awesome.
right,
You guys are
Swaggo
great.
Nito.
Thank
He
you,
says,
Swaggo
must be
Nito.
nice feeling and
Welcome
knowing
home.
you can go to work and be excited without being fully stressed. And I'm happy you finally got here. Yeah, like that's what people didn't understand is when I was sitting here and doing embarrassing things on this very stream, like saying, "Hey, we got to do a marathon today, and I hope I raise $1,000 during the marathon."
Are you kidding me?
Right? Or
Damn it, man.
please tip me today because if you don't, I can't afford the new game on Friday. It was the lowest of lows. You know what I mean? Like it was embarrassing. It was tough to do. I had to do it to make a living. But now things have flipped for the positive in such a big way. I've got support from people on YouTube, from people on Kick, from people just in general. I got people coming by saying, "Hey, listen, we want to help you.
Aloha.
I'd like to donate a thing for your setup. I'd like to do this and that." Like, whoa, really? Thank you. Amazing. What a wave of positivity, the likes of which I have not seen in over a decade. That's what I'm thankful for, man. This whole flip of attitude towards me.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Awesome.
Физкульт,
Okay,
привет.
anyway.
Yes.
Oh, really? Radical Justice, I'm surprised your taco salad's coming back. I don't think it ever left Canada.
Taco Lunchables?
Yeah. I don't think they had it for the longest time. You remember I had it so many years ago and I got sick. I wonder if that's why they removed it from the menu. It could be. It could be they took it off the menu because people were getting sick from it. And now they brought it back over because that was one of my earliest DSP Tries It. That was like, what, 2010? You're talking almost 15 years ago I ate that thing. And I'm going to try it again tomorrow, apparently. Huy. All right, well, folks, before we begin with all of our topics, I got shout-outs to do. People are being incredibly generous already. So let's do some shout-outs. First of all, thank you to Perry the White, who just gifted 10 subs over on Kick. There are our first contributions here. Thank you, Perry. FYI, if you guys support me on Kick today, it helps a ton because Kick will be paying me in the next few days. They usually pay around the first of the month.
Come on.
Hello.
And because of that, anything that you gift today on Kick, I'll be getting pretty much, right away. and it helps a ridiculous amount. So thank you for that, Perry. That is so much appreciated. Thank you, Perry. Anyone else?
Oh yeah, Perry gone.
Subs today or becomes a sub.
That's that dude he forgot the name of.
Upcoming month is for.
He was trying to remember the name of this dude somewhat recently, and it was like really pathetic. And he tried to accuse him of being a guy who was a Kino Casino fanboy who left him when the Kino Casino left him. But that's not really true. But they're gone now.
So thank you for that.
Or at least
Perry.
they don't
That
give
is
him
so
money
much
anymore.
Appreciated.
No.
Thank you, Perry. Anyone else over on Kick who gives subs today or becomes a sub, will help
He
me
even
a
started
lot
giving him money on
upcoming
YouTube.
Month, his first week.
Dark Side
Okay?
Pimp.
So thank you, Perry.
They're loving it.
Now, oh, by the way, I've totally forgotten. Remember,
Where's
I
the
made
weird sound
animations
effect?
for
Give us
Dented
the
subs,
kick.
And I haven't been playing them.
Oh,
I've been very naughty. This is not good. We're heading into the Christmas season, and I've been very naughty. All right, I need to play those animations for you guys.
Nuke DSP's house in rent in 2025. That dude is pissed. He's so angry that Phil's making money.
My animation page is glitching. Let me refresh it. In the meantime, oh, did it just start working now? It started working, but then it refreshed, and now it's loading. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Here we are. So, Perry the White, thank you for 10 gifted subs over on Kick. I should
Blanca
start playing
popped
the
up.
animations. Thank you, Perry.
One of his strange old animations.
Tips-wise, a bunch of people have already tipped. So let's go ahead and jump into that, shall we? We start off today with a $3 tip from Chocoboco. He says, hey, happy Thanksgiving. I'll be having...
Show it.
So let's go ahead and jump into
Blanca.
that, shall we?
See him down there. The face swap.
We start off today with a $3 tip from Chocoboco. He says, hey, happy Thanksgiving. I'll be having my grandma's enchiladas, but not too much. I don't want to get sick. So you have a Hispanic family making enchiladas. That's awesome.
This is me.
It's cool.
On my
Here's
stock
the
account.
thing. America has always been known as a melting pot. When I say America, I mean
Oh, come on.
the United States is a melting pot, which means that people from all walks of life, from all cultures, have come here in harmony to live together and coexist. And so if your family has an ethnicity that's not, just American, bring that to the table. Have some enchiladas today. Dang, have a lasagna. Have some pierogies, right? Have a big stinky cheese.
This is kind of weird. Oh my God. What the fuck? Because he complained about this with the food banks, but he's telling this dude to do this. I know charity not involved and the food bank not involved, but he's telling him to do what the food bank basically said. Bring a fucking pierogi to the table. But if I'm with my family, wouldn't they have people in my family that fit my background? Am I in someone else's family? I gotta rewind more.
Tips-wise, a bunch of people have already tipped. So let's go ahead and jump into that, shall we?
Now I gotta know more. Now I gotta know. Now I gotta pay attention.
From Chocoboco, he says, hey, happy Thanksgiving. I'll be having my grandma's enchiladas, but not too much. I don't want to get sick.
Yeah, his grandma's enchiladas. He's related to his grandma. Hello?
So you have a Hispanic family making enchiladas. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
It's cool. Here's the thing.
It's the woke segment.
America has always been known as a melting pot. When I say America, I mean the United States, right? The United States is a melting pot, which means that people from all walks
I'm pretty sure his grandma might be pretty
cultures
close. I don't know.
Come here in harmony to live together and
I
coexist.
don't think she even got on.
So if your family
anyway,
has an
moving
ethnicity
on.
that's not harmony to live together and coexist, and so if your family has an ethnicity that's not, just American.
This is actually Thanksgiving Day, and he's saying just American in a negative way. That mean
Bring that to the table.
Bring
Have
it to the
some
table.
enchiladas today. Dang, have a lasagna. Have some pierogies, right?
lasagna and
Big
pierogies.
Stinky cheese, Gruyere cheese on a French.
So he's telling me to get. He don't do this. He don't even do this, and he's Italian. Oh my God! The more I think about it, the more annoying this segment is. First, the food bank part that I thought of, and now I'm like, he don't do that. He's Italian, and he don't do that. He don't have pierogies for Thanksgiving. Why not? He's telling me to bring pierogies to my family Thanksgiving, or is he telling this dude to do it? I don't know. I don't know.
French bread, if you really want. I don't know why you would want.
I'm gonna be
it if
thinking
you
about
want.
this all day.
You could do that. You know what I'm saying?
You can do that, by the way.
You know what I'm saying? Bring that ethnicity to the table for variety's sake. I don't think anyone's going to complain as long as it's delicious. And
Ethnicity, variety. Oh my goodness, you love this.
Gruyere cheese on a French bread.
I gotta hear that
You
again,
want.
dude.
I don't know why you would want.
Ethnicity,
Do
variety.
that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Bring that ethnicity to the table for variety's sake. I don't think anyone's going to complain as long as it's delicious, and enchiladas sure sound delicious. I received a $10.
What a beautiful quote. DSP ended racism with food. Bring that ethnicity to the table for variety's sake. Just to be a little quirky. Yeah, I brought some pierogies, Grandma. You don't know what a pierogi is? Okay, hold on. Let me pull out my phone.
$1 tip.
The food bank thing had to be within a month of this because this is Thanksgiving Day. So the food bank thing had to be within a month of this, probably after this. Had to
Hold
be
on.
after this
We'll
at
go
least.
ahead and play
Pretty cool.
a $10 tip.
Bring a
animation.
fucking pierogi, Chocoboco.
By the way, for the record, guys,
Bring a
today we are in
pierogi.
absolutely no rush.
Begging again?
Today's Thanksgiving.
No
We're
begging, by the
chilling
way.
today. We don't have to rush into gameplay. Nothing. We're just gonna
Oh,
relax.
a no
have a
rush
nice,
day, not a no beg day.
enjoyable, interactive
That's
podcast
good.
together, right? We're gonna maybe do something with this. I don't know. We'll see. And we're gonna do some flights. No pressure. All right. I want you to understand that. No pressure whatsoever today. Everyone just relax and have a good day. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
I
So
don't want to
$10
now.
tip.
Because he told me to.
This person says, "I'm thankful for all the lols and content you provided over the years for myself
Same.
and the curator." You have a
Oh,
good one. I don't know what the reference to the curator
he's
is.
talking about
The curator
Meerkat,
that I know about
the
was
curators,
from
the
Dark
restreamers,
Pictures
the
Anthology.
video makers.
So I don't know if that's a reference to
Shout
that
out
or
the
something else.
curators.
Maybe it's something else. But anyway, thank you for an anonymous $10 tip to it today. Appreciate that.
Put this down here.
Moving on, I received a $2.10 tip.
Let's get some sliced cheese. Let's get some Velveeta.
Oh no,
It's
it's a
not
troll.
Velveeta, it's Melton dip.
Never
Let's
mind,
get
it's
some
a moron.
Melton dip.
I didn't look at the email address. My fault.
Let's get some
That person
curators.
can kiss my butt cheeks. I
Let's
received
get
a
some
$10
butt
tip
cheeks.
from Darziak, who says, "Have a happy Thanksgiving." Thank you so much, Darziak. I appreciate that.
Amazing.
I guess we should get Darziak kiss my butt cheeks. Never mind, it's a moron. I didn't look at the email address. My fault. So that person can kiss my
So wait a minute. Look at the email. We're not reading donos based on the email a year ago.
butt cheeks. I
Makes
received
sense,
a
I guess.
$10 tip from Darziak, who says,
But what if this person turned a new leaf? Like, did they get 30 chances or 25?
"Have a happy Thanksgiving." Thank you so much, Darziak.
Thank you,
appreciate
Darziak.
that.
Prayer hands in chat.
I guess we should get Darziak
Dragons in
on the
chat.
Considering
Dragons in
$10
chat.
is
Get in the
anonymous.
ring, man.
Get the goddamn dragon.
Thank you, Darziak.
There
And
goes
that
Orion's belt.
$73 in tips today. Or excuse me, in contributions today. So we're already almost
Welcome to
halfway to the goal
Thanksgiving
for the
past.
stream. Excellent.
Thanksgiving of Dent Miss Pass.
In addition, Walk Warrior.
Walk Warrior.
8
That dude
months as a
gone.
member says, "Thank you for all the
I think they
content
were a
over all
real
these
dent,
years. You are
too.
welcome, Walk
Oh.
Warrior." 8 months as a member says,
Oh,
"Thank
well.
you for all the content over all
Bye-bye.
these years. You are welcome, Walk Warrior." 16 years and still going.
It's okay.
I started in 2008, if you can believe it.
Oh, my
2008 was
goodness.
the year when I began making regular content on YouTube. And here we are, the end of 2024. That
Just
means
a little bit of
25 is year
glaze.
17 for me. Holy crap, right? Holy crap. Over on Kick, Luna the Moth King says, "Happy Thanksgiving to you and all you beautiful Yankee bastards." Well, thank you, Luna the Moth King, who I'm assuming is across the pond. Today it's just a normal day for you, so you can just chow down on your traditional British breakfast of beans and 5,000 kinds of greasy meats. Maybe have a little cucumber finger sandwich for me. All right, enjoy. Let's see. Genesis Gaming says, "Was it not 10? Get this up. You typed 5. It is 10. I typed 5. You're absolutely right. Thank you for correcting me. I accidentally typed 5. Let's get that fixed. Thank you, Perry. John Smith is glad to be here on a day off. Welcome, John Smith. Hope you're having a good Thanksgiving. Let's see. No Super Real Vibes says, "Happy Thanksgiving, King. I'm having my grandma's Filipino food." There you go.
Oh,
And some
There you
Southern
go.
style food with pancit, lumpia, collard
Oh,
greens,
that's-
mashed potatoes, grazy ham corn.
that's worse that the food bank thing was before this. It really is worse. But I'm gonna act like it's not worse, but it
and
is.
beans. What a amalgamation. You do the collard greens, but with like pancit and lumpia.
What the?
Interesting.
Collard
I had
greens.
about a year or two ago, and I never know what it.
Skipping it a little bit.
Ray Mysterious, I have no idea what you're talking about. Hexenmeister, he says, "You missed a 25 gifted from Dark Side Pimp." Wait, I did what?
Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold up.
What the hell?
Ah.
How did I miss that? I did. How did I must have been shouting out and doing animation. Dude, Darkside Pimp gifted 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 subs, and I missed it.
25.
How the hell did
Getting
I
in the
miss it?
ring. 25 in the arena.
Holy crap. Well, thank you, Darkside Pimp. I have no
25
clue how I
bomb.
missed that. I
Claps
missed
in
it.
chat. Celebrations
Thank you so
all
very,
around.
very,
Goals
very, very
hit.
much.
Trolls
Wow.
felt it.
Well, thank you for
eradicated.
telling me about
Crying.
Because I told you to have an
Steven.
animation for that, actually.
Fans are dancing in
Indeed,
the
you do
street.
have an animation for a
There's Bart.
25 subs from Darkside Pimp.
You love
Gets
this.
us
You
me
needed
in a
this.
diaper.
You wanted this.
Yes.
Dirty Diaper Honda.
Very nice. The
Dirty
Eon, the
Diaper
Sumo Slam
Honda.
of Legends. Thank you, Darkside Pimp. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
Dirty Diaper Honda. They are popping
So
off.
25 subs would be
They
a
are loving
monstrous
this. Their
whopping
celebration. Celebratory.
$125.
Celebrations
Adding that
going.
to the 73.
Confetti,
We're currently at
guns.
$198.
Unbelievable. Incredible.
Wow. And that means, ladies and gentlemen, we have not even begun with the show. And we have hit the goal. We have crushed the goal. And crush the trolls. Yes, make it rain here on Thanksgiving Day on DSP Gaming. Thank you all so very, 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 very much. 88 straight streams. Now you know we're getting 100. You know we're getting to 100. And you know we're getting to Christmas. We're going to make it to Christmas. This streak is continuing. We're going to have a holly jolly season of coinage filling the coffers, of positivity and fun, no matter what I'm doing. Podcasting, gaming, just chilling, shooting the shit, flying a plane, shooting a terrorist, slaying a dragon.
He failed hitting a goal within a week after this. They didn't last until Christmas. Just in case you didn't know, they actually did not last until Christmas. I saw the thumbnails before I started this segment, and I don't have that tab anymore, and I'm not going to look for it. But just trust me, bro.
Killing a Cthulhu-like creature.
Killing the trolls.
Shit. Flying a plane, shooting a terrorist, slaying a dragon, killing a Cthulhu-like
He don't
creature
shoot terrorists in
that's
games.
spewing blood in every
Bullshit.
direction.
He don't shoot them
We're
at
talking
all.
Politics, no
What
matter
you
what
talking
it is. You guys are amazing. Thank
You
you all
guys
so
are
very
great.
much, really.
Prayer
Again,
hands. You guys are great.
Thank you all. Jay just said in chat, I'm thankful for you. I found you when I was sick or mad or sad. I watch you and I feel happy, so thank you. You're welcome, Jaden. Thankful for you. I found you. Again, thank you all. Jay just said in chat, I'm thankful for you. I found you when I was sick or mad or sad. I watch you and I feel happy, so thank you. You're welcome, Jaden. Thank you for being such a positive part of this community.
Don't thank us. We
It's
thank
really
you.
appreciated to have people who come here every day and know what it's all about. What is it about? I'll
Woe
tell
was
you what it's
me. Woe was
It's
me.
about
Woe
having
was
fun.
me.
It's
How
about
quick?
relaxing
How
and chilling
quick
and
till woe
sharing
was
each other's
me?
opinions about life. It's about community. It's about getting along. Even though we might not agree on all topics, the fact that we can talk and hang out and have a good time and share each other's life experiences together, that's what it's all about. It's also about me playing games and having fun and sometimes sucking, but sometimes persevering and doing well. And you guys
Sometimes
being there
sucking.
along for that interactive ride.
That's what she said.
It's all about that. You know, a lot of people say my content is their escape from real life where they're all stressed out, but they get to come to my streams
That's
and
what
unplug
PWR
from
said.
that and have a good time. And I appreciate that because that's hopefully something meaningful, something that I've added to your life. Because in my life, my
This is what Jay says now. Not say thank you to us. We say thank you to you. You guys are great.
ultimate goal is that by the time that I leave this planet, that I have left an impact in a positive way on many people.
No.
I feel that I've done something to improve your life situation. That's the best I feel like I can do.
Maybe
in my
on
life,
some
right?
trolls
So,
PayPal
if that's what
account.
you're telling me I'm doing, I think I'm doing the right
Account.
thing, and we're gonna keep
He
it.
don't want to even accept
Alright?
that.
If anything,
He should brag about paying
Like I
people's
said
bills
this
like
year,
Amberlynn before
okay?
she got demonetized.
year has been such.
guys
a
are awesome.
turnaround to the
You
point
guys
where
are
it's
great.
almost- again, it's almost.
You guys are
unbelievable.
awesome.
It's surreal. It
You guys
started
are
in
great.
August. It's now the end of November, and it's continuing. Yeah.
This is exactly what I was looking for when I started listening to these. And yeah, no way you're going to complain about the computer today. He's losing it. You guys are awesome. I'm so happy. I'm so thankful. Wow, you have saved my life. You have saved my shrimp. You have saved my life and my hairline. You guys are awesome.
It hasn't ended. It's still going. It has been such a turnaround to the point where it's almost, again, it's almost unbelievable. It's surreal. It started in August. It's now the end of November, and it's continuing. It hasn't ended. It's still going. And that's so crazy cool. So thank you guys so very, very much. Okay. Okay. So, holy crap. Amazing, right?
Holy crap. You guys are great.
Wow. I just received a $20 tip. He says, this is from Jason. Happy Thanksgiving to you and Kat. Any Thanksgiving traditions that you follow? All right.
Thanksgiving tradition, bragging online and complaining about trolls.
There was a private message there as well. So Thanksgiving traditions for us, it's having a big meal. You know, that's kind of traditional. I mean, I'll talk about our meal in just a moment. I'll tell you everything we're gonna do. And it's also about getting into the Christmas spirit, because once Thanksgiving is done,
What a custom Thanksgiving. Food and getting ready for Christmas. That's new.
you feel like now it's the push to Christmas, right?
And also that business wording, that YouTuber wording. It's funny, crazy, unique, and robust. Quick buzzwords, but this dude say other people shouldn't live like this. Other people shouldn't care about the grind or live like, you know, on that grind set. But isn't this grind set wording? Isn't this crypto bro ass wording? The push to Christmas. Is he running a Macy's? Does he own Walmart? The push to, does he run Amazon? Does he run like a distribution factory? The push to Christmas from this dunce who's gonna just play video games poorly every day, no matter what holiday is coming up, for the same amount of time, no matter what holiday is coming up. It's saying push to Christmas. The day of Thanksgiving. He not getting too ahead of himself.
For us, it's having a big meal.
The
there
push.
as well.
Push.
So Thanksgiving tradition.
Push, cat.
For us, it's
Talk
having
to
a
me.
big meal. You know, that's kind of traditional. I mean,
Big
I'll talk about our meal in
push.
just a moment. I'll tell you everything we're
It's
gonna
not
do.
a pregnancy announcement.
And it's also about getting into the Christmas spirit, because once Thanksgiving is done with, you feel like now it's the push to Christmas, right? And that's how it's always
Big
been
ups.
around here. And also,
Biscuit
it was
bun cream. I don't know if you knew, but I know now, and you know now. Biscuit bun cream. This is the push to Christmas.
always around my parents'
And my nacho vibe is almost at the cheese pour segment.
house too. When I was growing up, that's how we
The
kind of treated
push.
it. So no exaggeration. After the big meal
here.
tonight, my wife will be decorating the house, mostly downstairs for Christmas, and I'll be decorating the
Push.
office. I'll be setting up behind me here Christmas animations, Christmas decorations. So the turkeys are going away. So is the Sony sign. I'm gonna bring out a big Christmas decor for Christmas time. Well, this whole half here will probably be Christmas decorations, and then I'm gonna bring in the Christmas animations, so that when people contribute, we'll have pop-ups that are all Christmas related. All right, it's gonna be great. That's what I mean. Like, that's the tradition, is, you know, having a great meal and then getting into the Christmas spirit for the next month. Pretty awesome. Do we have a tree? Asks Stuart.
Nope.
We do not have a tree as of
Stuart,
yet.
come on.
This week
Help us
coming
out,
up,
man.
my wife and I want to take a day off. We don't know what day it'll be yet, because we have to get her finalized work schedule. But we want to take a day off just for ourselves, not having to run errands, not having electricians coming and installing fans, not having to go to the dump or having an appointment, just a day for us. But we're going to go out and we're going to spend time together. And one of the things we want to do is look for a small Christmas tree. We're talking maybe 2 or 3 feet that you could put on like an end table, because we get a full Christmas tree, which we would love to have. We were looking at it, we're like, man, these are awesome. Jasper Kitty's going to jump right into that tree and climb it. He's definitely that kind of cat. He's going to want to climb a tree. And so we don't want to do that. So we're just going to get a small one for like the corner of our living room. So we don't want to do that. We're looking to do that this week. I'll let you know. And if we do, I'll probably, I'll show you. All right, so first off, people want to know, Rub-a-dub-dub, what's with the grub? Let's talk about it. Today, we will be eating an absolutely delicious spread of food, an amazing spread of food. All right, first off, my parents every year.
Look. Listen, things can't go on forever. It's not even funny. I'm being a fucking idiot.
Food. All right, first off, my parents every year buy us some side dishes off of, like, one of the mail order companies. My mom watches all of them. She used to watch QVC Home Shopping Network. To be frank, I don't even know where she buys stuff from, but this is one of the gifts that my parents kind of get us for the holidays, is they'll buy.
I'm gonna name this timestamp mail order company food, but like mail like a dude.
Buy us some
Because I
sides
think
for
it's kind of
Thanksgiving.
funny.
So this year they ordered a 4
Mail order. You get it?
cheesy hash browns.
Damn,
So
look at
it's
that
kinda like a
pico.
hash browned potato chunks with different kinds of
Damn, look at that
cheese. So
cilantro.
that's one. A sweet potato casserole
Damn,
with
look at
like a
that cheese.
caramelized top.
Damn.
That'll be delicious.
Caramelized
Caramelized
pico.
crust on top. Green bean casserole.
Damn, you can even see the
Itself, probably
pig
green
roaches
beans,
on
some
it.
kind of a creamy sauce.
They
or
add
something.
extra protein.
And a cornbread dressing. So not stuffing, but a dressing. So that's going to be pretty good too, okay? Those are our sides. Now, we also got cranberry sauce. We couldn't decide what to get, so we got both the jellied and the berries. So we got both. I don't know which one we'll have today. The thing is, we're going to have so much food. We're going to have so many
Yes.
leftovers. We're going to eat it over the weekend, so we're going to need more cranberry sauce anyway.
This tasted better than I thought it would.
Turkey. What's
'Cause
the
I put
main
that
course,
Wendy's
right?
chili
What are you having? It is
there.
a giant turkey breast that we have been marinating in a herb and garlic marinade for 2 days
But it's robust
a
though.
herb and garlic marinade for 2
Is it
days
urban?
in the fridge.
Not yet.
And also other seasonings and spices have been put on there. So it's been seeping in this for 2 days in our
Seeping,
refrigerator.
no.
And today we're going to slow roast
Why
it.
not
It has to be slow
soaking?
roasted for a minimum of 90
Marinating?
minutes. You can go anywhere from
No.
90 minutes to 2.5 hours. So we're going to slow roast it. And of course, I'm going to carve it into slices. And we bought gravy from
Look.
Trader Joe's.
Because you're scared to let Cat use the knife.
We never had Trader Joe's gravy.
Obviously.
I'm hoping it's going to be better than just like, you know, the
Pre-made gravy.
standard gravy you buy at the grocery store in the jar. We hope that's a little better than that.
They can't even mix powder with water. Come on.
So we're going to have a turkey
Oh, Iron Chef Sakai Real is in his chat back then.
gravy over
He
it.
didn't say anything worth
That should be
reading.
pretty good.
But he's loving it.
Then we're also going to have some Hawaiian
220.
rolls.
Hawaiian
butter.
rolls.
Then we're also going to have some Hawaiian rolls.
That don't sound like is that a I mean, you know? Wait, what? Hawaiian rolls? That's not traditional. I was trying to think about how I would combat this. But I mean, let's be real. Let's keep it 10 times 10G. If he look at his face, I don't know. His face kind of tell a little bit of a story. He look a little smirky, but not too smirky, not about to laugh. But if this wasn't him, you know, he would call this weird Hawaiian rolls. That's weird for Thanksgiving. I don't know, man. Did Hawaii even exist back then? And then the Cope laughed because he really don't know what's going on. But it's a valid question.
It's probably just a nervous laugh. I
With
used to
some
hide my
butter
insecurity.
and
Did Hawaii grow yet?
pumpkin pie. So that's a lot of food. And we're
I missed
definitely
the
going to have
thrill.
leftovers that we're going to put into containers. And we're going to eat that over the weekend.
I do
on
like
Friday,
me some
Saturday,
Hawaiian
and
bread
Sunday.
though.
And that's why
Goddamn.
not tomorrow, Friday?
Hawaiian
One,
roll.
we just had it today. But number two, tomorrow, if we hit the goal, we're
The
ordering
goal?
Wendy's for the SP.
Wendy's.
So we-
Wait, but he bragged in the video I'm watching right now about not needing to worry about making money to do a DSP Triset. Yeah, it's because he make it about views. He's so cool.
Sunday.
Cool.
So why not tomorrow?
Let's hit the goal
Friday?
right now.
Well,
Let's
number
get some
one, because
Wendy's.
We just had it today, but number two, tomorrow, if we hit the goal, we're ordering Wendy's for the SP Tries It. So we can't be eating Wendy's and that on the same day.
Why not?
All right. So that's why.
One of the
it should be
timestamps
pretty awesome.
named
What's up? A
hint
lot of
hint
people are showing up. What's up, Sarah? What's up, Dentronics? How you doing? Everyone's
Dentronics.
showing up now. Wow. Like I said, I thought today
I think this is the
would
last time I
be
showed it.
a very slow day. I thought tops we'd have like maybe 200 people total watching.
Just a little ego
Currently,
stroke
we
from
have
him.
250 on YouTube.
Isn't this familiar?
Have like maybe
Of
I said,
course.
I thought today
This statement.
would be a very slow day. I thought tops we'd have like maybe 200 people total watching. Currently, we have 250 on YouTube, and we have about 30. Let me refresh this. We're about 30 on Kick.
30
Oh,
on
not bad.
Kick.
That's a decent amount for a holiday.
See, he's
Thank you
blowing
guys for
up on
being here. I
Kick.
really
Day by
appreciate
day,
it.
getting more and more
Yeah,
popular.
don't know how many are going to come by. If you're here, hello and welcome.
Welcome
Happy
home.
Thanksgiving. Thanks for joining us today. I just received another tip. A $6.90 tip from his Boner here. You are
Boner here.
entertaining and memeable. Congrats.
Thank you, Boner.
Thank you. Well, I guess this is the guy. Is this guy actually fessing up that he's been all the boner
Must
tips
be a comic
recently?
book
'Cause
fan.
there's been a lot of boner tips recently. There's been meaty boners. There's been tiny boners. There's been big boners, hard and floppy boners, all kinds of boners. But it's appreciated. The support is appreciated. Thank you so very much for that. And, you know, happy Thanksgiving or happy holidays to you. Don't know where you're living. A lot of people are not in the United States. They're not celebrating Thanksgiving today like I am. So,
I think it's still
Okay.
saying Happy Thanksgiving.
seems like I attract all the boners, says Joel. I guess so.
American Stream.
Did you know? Are you guys aware?
Oh God,
You
no.
probably don't even.
Yep, this is it. I'm gonna let this play out too. The boner segment. Damn, dude. Damn, that's impressive. The boner segment.
Know this. The original meaning of the word boner actually meant that you made a mistake. It had nothing to do with getting a hard-on at all. The original meaning what made a mistake, but then what happened is people
It's insane that he really even think this is worth talking about. The original meaning of a word. If you want to talk about that every time you say a word that have a different meaning, you're not gonna even play a game. He'll have even more of a reason to not play games every day. He really think that he own one with this. This is something he wastes cat time with. He probably told Pandalitas like 1,000 times. Honey, actually, boner means something else kind of thing. But it don't, but it used to. And then she'll say, stupid idiot means the same thing, and you're one right now.
started seeing getting an accidental hard-on, they started calling it getting a boner because it's a mistake.
I think a real on purpose one is
It's
still a
something
boner
embarrassing when
too,
you have a
honestly,
boner.
but whatever.
Why did you get a boner when you're in the middle of a meeting at work? What? You're in church. Why do you have a boner right now? What a mistake. What a horrible, embarrassing mistake. You got a boner.
Because the Lord,
That's what it was supposed to be.
Anyway.
That's actually what it meant. And then they changed it. It's like a lot of words that just have their meanings changed over time. Some of which I'm not allowed to say anymore because they're considered heinous words today, when back in the day they were called something different. Like, remember,
What word you think you want to say?
And now that word can't be used because they changed the meaning of it entirely. I don't know why.
Who the fuck is they?
It's
The
very
government?
weird. Anyway.
Did they ever say that in America though?
No, the reason I know that, a very old
Serious
Batman
question.
comic book. It actually, the title of the story was Joker. I'm not even kidding. It was called Joker Pulls a Boner.
Like what? So what? Does DSP want to call people homophobic slurs and then say he's talking about a bundle of sticks? Okay, we'll just be King Cobra, I guess.
Right? But the story is that the Joker made a really embarrassing mistake when he was trying to pull a crime off.
These things don't make sense. What you
newspapers
want to do don't really make
front
sense.
page story was Joker pulls a boner. And so people saw it today out of context. They're like, whoa, this was a real comic book?
Because then it could be like the boner thing he's doing right now. Well, actually, that word don't even mean that. It means bundle of sticks. So my feelings not even hurt. People in his chat should call him that since he want to fucking say it. Since he want to act like a 12-year-old online. At his job, by the way, he's actually at his job questioning why he can't say the F slur. Maybe if this wasn't his job.
It's yeah, because it didn't mean that back then. It meant that he made an embarrassing mistake.
Cool.
It didn't mean that he pulled his pants down and had a raging hard on in front of everybody.
What's another one?
You know,
bundle of sticks, equivalent, boner, and it's another one. It's another one. Another one I actually paused this video for. Forgot it though. Whatever whale penis is.
No.
I hate the whale penis thing. Yeah, dork.
Anyway.
Dork is the whale penis one. Like, if you call him a dork, he say that dork mean whale penis. But it's like, so are you okay with being that now? Is it good to be that because you think it's big?
I appreciate that.
Possibly.
Okay.
I hope so.
So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I think we should do our little segment that I wanted to do today.
Oh yeah, he also did the gay happy thing. Oh, that's like level 1. Get out here.
All right, and with this segment, it's going to be silly.
You got that really old Lil B album named I'm Gay, and then in parentheses, I think it was a parentheses, not a bracket, it said I'm happy. So many articles about that back in the day.
But it's going to be fun as well, because there's going to be some stuff
so
you
many
guys are
complaints,
poke fun at.
salty
I know,
tweets.
For a fact, you're going to poke fun at me for it. But other things are things that you haven't seen, but I've talked about, and I feel like you would like to see and enjoy firsthand. Because again, I want you guys to understand something, all right?
I think that was a good Lil B album.
All these improvements in my life are because of you, because you guys have been so positive. And
you
so
guys
supportive.
are great.
Some of you have been longtime viewers and fans.
They left.
And this year, you just stayed the course, and you couldn't believe the new positivity, neither could I, right? But some of you are newcomers.
The audacity of saying that your fans stayed the course. Like we're really suffering together and not even watching something that's fun. His, like the core stream is a suffering stream. Think about it. Not even a restream is a suffering stream. The core content is a suffering stream. If everybody that like it got to steer the course or whatever the fuck, it's not like, this don't sound like a good thing. It's not like we're not having fun kind of thing if we're steering or staying, but I'm after one.
Like some of you guys, I hadn't even known about you because you guys have been so positive and so supportive. Some of you have been longtime viewers and fans, and this year you just stayed the course.
Stayed the
You
course.
couldn't believe
You stayed a
the new
fan.
positivity, neither could I, right? But some of you are newcomers. Like some of you guys, I hadn't even known about you until just a few months ago when you basically learned about me from guys like KINO Casino, right? And then maybe there's some crossover there when I did interviews with various people like Keemstar and stuff like that. Some of you have heard about me from various different sources, correct? But
Like
it's
what?
awesome now
Kiwi
to have all of you
Farms?
here and supporting and making
Okay,
my life
fun
so much
post,
better.
fun
And I want
post.
to tell you how thankful I am for that.
Fun post from his chat. Iron Chef Sakai Real in his kick chat, of course, said, I better get a shout out in this segment. Let's make that a sticker. It's gonna take me 20 seconds or so. 40 seconds, 10 seconds.
You here and supporting and making my life so much better. And I want to tell you how thankful I am for that. So what I like to do is show you some of the things that have improved around here, that some of which I've talked about, some of which I haven't. You'll probably get a kick out of this segment. And of course the haters will meme it. Too bad, because fuck you. I got so much positivity this year and now you got to choke on it. Okay. So Brian,
Bringing up the haters right away. Local segment. I thought he was gonna do it without doing it, but he didn't.
you'll probably get a kick out of this segment. And of course the haters will meme it. Too bad, because fuck you. I got so much positivity this year and now you got to choke on it. Bad, because fuck you. I got so much positivity this year and now you got to choke on it.
So what's your point?
So Brian 27, 29 months as a member, says happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Brian. Are we ready? First off, all right, here is something that I have absolutely never revealed to anyone because it's such a silly little thing. It's not a big deal, but it's definitely something that has improved as a result of all of your support. So let me go ahead and show you.
Want to buy an item
This.
from
It's
me.
Virtual Fighter Phil. No, I'm just kidding.
The
It
manual
is
item. Manual sale.
my shower. Whoa!
Whoa. Oh my God. Whoa. It's a
What
shower.
I'm showing you here is that basically I totally redid my entire shower from scratch. So that shower head, that shower bar, the curtain, everything is all new. All right. And instead of cheaping out and getting a crappy shower,
Couldn't turn his
I got a
camera
really good
sideways
one.
though.
It's one of those crazy heads that goes to like 5 different settings. And then you see that thing on the side of it that's sticking up. You're like, what the hell is that? That's called a water comb. So when you're washing your hair, you actually
Get in the shower,
detach
man.
that and you do this. You actually comb your hair with water and it rinses your head. It's really nice. The
Why would we not know what a water comb is? It's called a water comb. What you think a water comb do? It's a water comb. Water comb? What does a water comb do?
other thing I really like about that shower head, it has a special
Wondering? No. Thinking that your audience don't know what a water comb is on a tier level of thinking that they don't know what a roasted turkey breast is, which is a real thing. He teased that he was going to explain roasted turkey breast and what it means, and then he didn't. He forgot to do it. And then guess what? Even better, it wouldn't even be the first time. He already ate roasted turkey breast, showed it, and explained it before. You can't make some of these things up. Welcome to the internet. Let's get some fucking support.
pulse setting that feels like someone is giving you a back massage. I'm
I
not
sold an
kidding.
item
It's
in
like boom,
PO
boom, 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 but it's
manual
heavy,
style
heavy
sale.
pressure. So you could stand in the shower like, oh man, you can
Oh
move around
man.
like this.
Oh,
and you
so
just get, it hits you in every spot. Your
ask him
arms,
about
your
this
back,
tomorrow.
Your ass. Like, oh, this is so good. Pressure. So you can
Okay, so now I really got to do it. Now I got to listen to this again.
head. It has your head. It's really nice.
Your head,
The
your
other
head, water comb, your
thing I
head.
really like about that shower head.
Oh,
it
shower
has a
head now,
special
and not the
pulse
water
setting
comb.
that feels like someone is giving
Uh,
you a back massage. I'm not kidding. Like it's like boom, 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 but it's heavy pressure. So you could stand in the shower like, oh man, you can move around like this, and you just get it hit you in every spot. Your arms, your back, your ass. Like, oh,
The monthly
this
shower.
is so good.
It's a really dumb segment too. Like on multiple ends, like mine and his, and apparently our but wait, I guess it will be a good segment because of the water. Anyway, every shower does this. What are you bragging about? He actually bragged about the shower working correctly. Guys, it's crazy. If you stand under the shower, the water hits your whole body. He wasn't even talking about the hair, the water comb. He's talking about, I'm dying. He's talking about the regular shower head. You know, the one that you have in everywhere. We're really talking about like gravity at this point.
It
Like he's
feels
impressed by
rough.
gravity.
So you could see, I'm not
Pretty
kidding.
much.
Like it's like boom, 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 but it's heavy
Heavy water.
pressure.
Heavy
You
pressure.
can stand in the shower like, oh man, you can move around like this. And you just
Uh-huh.
it hits you in every spot, your arms, your back, your ass. Like, oh, this is so good. It feels so good. Now, I'm just so happy because a lot of the stuff in my house, no exaggeration, is 10 years old. The old shower rod, shower curtain, not the liner, of course, the liner you have to change, but all the shit that used to be in my bathroom, basically, you know, it was old, very old. Now I was able to upgrade to better equipment. Even
So
the
proud of
ring
him.
on the wall, you see where the pipe is going into the wall?
Even a ring on
that
the
goes
wall.
around it, that's new too.
What is that?
All
$2?
All
$3?
right, so I know this is silly.
No, it's not.
Don't go crazy. Like, wow, is Phil serious?
It's like actually not though. Why is this silly? He's trying to protect his ego. He's trying to prevent you from making fun of it. Maybe it is silly. If you think it's silly, I don't think it's silly. Why is it silly? It's silly that he didn't turn his camera sideways. That's what's silly. That's the only silly thing here. What's silly about this? If you want to run a parasocial stream, how is this silly? This is cool, and we're all happy that we're able to collectively help out Phil Burnell.
Right now,
Silly.
I'm showing you some stuff that's new in my house.
Silly.
This is not a super serious segment. I hope you understand that.
Oh
But
man,
I just wanted to show you. This is something
nice
definitely
little
has
sweep
improved
right there.
this year.
This is silly. I
okay?
know it's silly. Now you playing this shit.
What you're seeing here
Silly.
is
Silly.
my actual laptop.
Again, silly. He didn't
desk
hold his
that
camera
sits in
sideways.
front of me when I stream. I have never shown this to you guys like this before.
This isn't true, by the way. He
okay?
has
And
shown
the
us
reason I'm
before.
showing you this is a couple
Like
things.
whatever, man. He forget
Number one,
everything.
you can see my level
He
1
forgot he did
podcast
this. I
mug there.
bet.
And of course, today I'm wearing the Red Dead Redemption style DSP logo.
Like who
right?
give a fuck? But yeah, he
That's
showed
one
it
of the
before.
cool things
Before
that's
it
new.
is.
Merch.
I
have
never
not had
showed you this.
merchandise, guys.
Nothing
Since
here.
2021.
That he never showed taking a picture.
Because of my trolls and the harassment that they gave me
Oh
on
shit, the
the
mug
internet.
different.
Basically, all those
Debunk
companies
and the keyboard. Double
wouldn't work with
debunk.
me anymore.
Sorry.
They actually believe.
Oh wait, hold on,
the
hold on,
nonsense,
hold on,
the
hold on,
slander
hold on,
against
hold
me.
on. We were having too much fun. What was me? What was me? I'm the victim. Sorry, y'all.
Harassment that they gave me on the internet. Basically, all those companies wouldn't work with me anymore. They actually believed the nonsense, the slander against me, saying that I'm
They
a
were
bigot
real,
and I'm a
though.
racist. As you guys know,
They used
every day
human
I'm
judgment.
coming on stream, and all I do is I say bigoted,
Dude.
racist.
Think about how annoying and like lame he been. You can't call me racist because I'm not racist every day. You can't call me a bigot because I'm not bigoted every day. Oh my God. Get over it. Stop it.
things. That's why I'm known as the king of hate, right?
Stop
Everybody,
it.
everyone knows me as a horrendous person who's
Stop
just constantly
it.
bringing down other races.
Really?
Yes, but that's what they told these companies, and the
Great
companies are
defense,
so brain
King.
dead stupid and so woke and so eager to cancel someone for something someone else says. They kicked me out
Yeah, I'm
and
sure.
stopped making merch. But this year, I was able to find a company who didn't want to listen to any of the nonsense, who knew who I was.
This
ahead of
don't
time,
exist
who knew I
anymore, by the
wasn't
way. You
like
can't
that,
buy this
wasn't that kind of
anymore.
person.
Blah, 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 blah,
And
blah.
they said, yes, we will work with you. So now I can have that mug and I can have this sweatshirt and I can
Cool.
sell t-shirts and you guys can enjoy merch as well for the first time in so long. All right. But in addition, what I
Damn,
wanted to
bro.
show
What's
you
the
there was the
point?
keyboard and mouse.
Fuck.
That's actually my
Look at
current
a bubble
keyboard
still there. Skipping a little bit.
portable mouse, flat capture PC, and I have the
This segment's too
is my
dented.
current
Okay, here go
gaming
the
PC
computer
with the
release.
RGBs going crazy. To the left of it is
Okay, I want to complain about this because it was super specific. I was crying about how he was talking about his computer. He talked about the visuals of his computer for almost 10 minutes. 8 minutes he talked about how his computer looked. And the whole time I was saying, he could have made a video. He could have took a picture. And the next day, after he did that, he showed up with pictures. You can't make it up. Didn't do a video, didn't hold a camera sideways. 43 years old. And he know people get made fun of for making stuff like recording this way. He had to have seen the memes. They're like as old as the internet, basically. Why they did it in portrait mode? Why you did this in portrait mode? Fucking dunce.
my
Tired of
brand
it.
spanking new
Tired of it.
capture and streaming PC.
Dunce
And to the
mode.
far right, if you can see it there, kind of cramped.
And
to
you
the
already
side,
know. He held it with both hands. He held it with both hands like the big TV remote. His phone too small for his hands. No, too big for his hands.
is the new battery backup UPS power supply that I also just bought. So again, the gaming PC was donated to me, but the new PC, the power supply, all that stuff, the cords on the floor, all that stuff.
I'm gonna post. You think I might post this to Twitter? I should have posted this to Twitter when it happened. I can't even do hashtag no filter. This has got to be hashtag no AI. He's holding the phone. I mean, yeah, the phone. It is with one hand at least, but he holding it and like aiming it at something like a TV remote. He was aiming it at something, like it was like a Wiimote.
Stuff I bought my own money that you guys, supported me with. Okay? So thank you. What a setup. Now, of course, these two PCs will not be sitting next to each other when I actually get everything working. What'll happen is the gaming PC will stay on that side of the room where it is, and the capture streaming PC will be over here to my left, and the capture device will likely be sitting in the middle, which is where it is right now. It's actually the old capture device is sitting in the middle of my floor. Probably the new capture device will be sitting in the middle of the floor as well. I don't know what else to do about that. It's, I have to run cables with an external capture device, right? Pretty cool. By the way, I received a $2.25 tip from Mr. Puffy Nipples. How much would it cost to fix your master bathroom? Probably a ton. I have a very sneaking suspicion that the pipe in my master bathroom behind the shower was leaking and caused a big mold problem behind the wall.
Didn't he say he fixed this?
The entire removal of the wall, cleaning the mold out, and then rebuilding the wall.
Oh, we got to rebuild
Also,
the whole house.
Shower system, the caulk had worn out around it.
The caulk worn out.
There, and I believe there's mold. Also, the whole shower system, the caulk had worn out around it, and water was leaking there, and I believe there's mold there too. So essentially, the entire shower would need to be removed from the ground at like 20 grand. That's my guess.
20
the bathroom is so
grand.
ancient and outdated.
$20,000 bathroom, man.
There, and I believe there's mold there too. So essentially, the entire shower would need to be removed from the ground at like 20 grand. That's my guess. Plus, the bathroom itself is ancient and outdated and messed up. I would want to redo the floors. I would want to redo the cabinetry.
Okay. It got to be pointed out. You see how quick it changed? How much would it cost to fix what's necessary? Turns into it will cost that much to get what's necessary and do other stuff. It wouldn't cost $20,000 to fix his bathroom. It would cost $20,000 to remodel his bathroom on top of fixing it, on top of doing other preemptive stuff that probably should have been done before he even moved in. He'd been there for more than 10 years, right? I remember when he was there for his 10-year anniversary, Derek told him. Also, he got a chair mat under the computer, I guess to protect it from the carpet.
Redo the fixtures, like the lighting. So probably
chair mat,
which is probably even more expensive.
Chair mat, man.
So I'm not looking to redo my master bathroom anytime soon. That would be something for way down the line. Maybe if I refinance my home, if the economy turns around.
And now we got to wait for the economy to turn around. Well, if the economy turned around, he'll be making even way more money. Maybe allegedly.
That's all my PC equipment right now, and gonna have it
the
hopefully
political
up and
channel
running
up.
very soon.
Hoping he will fix the economy.
There you go. Dark Mega says, I used to help my cousin who does bathroom remodeling. It's around $20,000 just for the shower area.
He's so happy that Dark Maggot said that.
And
oh my God, talk about confirmation. Goated confirmation right there.
Up and running very soon.
Damn.
There you go. Dark Mega says, I used to help my cousin who does bathroom remodeling. It's around $20,000 just for the shower area.
Wow. And then he shrugs and looks at the data.
This is my new ceiling fan here in the office. I've been talking about it recently.
It honestly gets a little silly at this point. Okay, quick random bullshit criticism. Still not holding the camera sideways. And then he couldn't even turn the ceiling fan off. Burnell, get help. Couldn't aim the camera better. Why we got, look at that chair in the background. You see that chair in the background on the left? He act like that chair don't exist. Does he have a chair mat under that chair? It's two chairs in that room. That's the second chair. He act like he don't even have it. I don't have a chair that could roll around. What's that one? What the moment. But anyway, Couldn't even turn the ceiling fan off. Fuck you. And isn't this an RGB ceiling fan? Why he got the plain color? Show us a cool color.
I mean,
Please.
in fact, you want to see the light?
Yeah, I want to see it. This isn't really... Come on. Maybe you can turn the camera around and show us.
You've seen the light.
Insane. I'm going to skip that a little bit.
And tangles does all picture the blackout. My
Blackout curtains in the background.
ceiling fan. Okay? Pretty
He
cool.
said it didn't work. He said it didn't work. He said it didn't work.
Yes, it is official. As of today.
No. He talked about getting blackout curtains so long. I got them in real life. Had them for 5 years and got tired of them and threw them away. He talked about them that long. And he finally got them after like 6 or 7 years. And then within a week, he's basically saying, my room's still hot. It didn't really work. It didn't really do what it was supposed to do. It just didn't. The blackout curtains were a disappointment. Cool.
DSP has exposed himself. He has shown his washer dryer that he bought.
Like I had a whole life with those blackout curtains that I bought. And DSP talked about buying them that long.
Showing that I was not lying.
It's insane.
That we did spend a pretty
Incredible.
penny and got a new washer dryer.
Still didn't buy a new dishwasher. And you know why. We know why. It's funny though, because like he don't wash clothes either, but it would have been insane to have a quote unquote broken washer and dryer. His wasn't broken, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I don't feel like talking about that. But yeah, I guess we got to do something for Cat because this is for Cat. You know, but the other thing is too, and that's why he didn't fix it yet. He still didn't fix his dishwasher. Still. A dishwasher is what? 500? I don't know. I don't have one.
See, I backed my shit up. I didn't lie.
You can get a cheap one from like Uncle Bob.
I actually did get a new washer.
He wouldn't
dryer.
do that, but you can.
Right?
Better than
These are
nothing.
LG, and these are pretty top of the line. I mean,
Oh yeah,
these are not even like the big. These are like the high end models. Expanded,
paper plate man.
Expanded, whatchamacallit, capacity. So you can fit way more in these. All right, than you could in a normal washer dryer. And the reason that we did that is because with the old ones that I used to have, we used to have a problem with the comforter. Like we'd have a comforter for our bed. You'd put it in, and it would constantly clog up.
This is really a user error thing. His washer, like I said, I didn't want to talk about it, but he's talking about it. His washer and dryer wasn't broke. He used it wrong, and he used it wrong. Just point blank, period. He was overstuffing it. He was stuffing it the wrong way, no diddy or something of the sort. And of course, when he bought this new high-end model, he didn't have to worry about overstuffing it anymore. But that's the way life worked. Like, I don't know.
Up saying uneven load. Like, oh.
But he really, that was like him getting a new washer and dryer that basically was able to do more than his current one was confirmation enough for him to think that he had a broken one and he replaced something broken. He didn't. And I don't know what happened to this thing. I guess some company took it or something, but whatever they did with this thing, no, this one I broke. The one he had before this. If you want to look at it, I'm not pulling it up. I kind of want to, but I'm not. Shit. I don't want to ask for anybody to post the link either, so don't think about it. But if you look up his original washer and dryer when he first moved in there, it looked really good. And it would probably still work because it never stopped working. And it probably got thrown away. They could have sold it.
So it would take all day to wash the comforter because you'd have to keep resetting the cycle. But this one, it's super extra big capacity. So it never actually
DSP and its big ass comforters.
And it doesn't actually do anything.
Damn, bro. Imagine buying a brand new washer and dryer because of a comforter. A comforter. He couldn't even name a second scenario. So we have this comforter, one comforter. And sometimes it's hard to wash. And we have to put it in and out again and again. So we bought a whole new washer and dryer. That's goated. That's goated.
And it's
really, that's like how a rich person make a decision, dude. Like an actual rich person.
Really nice. And the dryer has all these nice features. The dryer has
he's so
steam
cool.
ability.
That's a big blanket.
You wash a load of clothes,
big blanket.
dry them, but then you don't get to fold them right away because well, you're not pictured here. We have a nice big new hamper.
Him and Panda Lee were comforter aficionados. They spent thousands of dollars on comforters. And I'm not making this up. This sounds like an actual made up, like, it sounds like something PvP will say, honestly. But no. Facts, bro. Facts. And it might have been in the bank leaks, but I actually don't know that part. But thousands of dollars spent on comforters and custom blankets.
that we bought. That
Very
we close in, and
cool.
then later on, we pull them out, we fold them, put them away. But what if you don't get a chance to do that right away? Well, then they're gonna get all wrinkly.
Very
right?
cool.
Well, you toss them back into the dryer and you press steam.
And then those big old corny comforters he bought led to him needing a whole new washer and dryer, which is quite phenomenal.
And it steams your clothes and gets all the wrinkles out.
Yep.
Cool.
Cool.
These are awesome. Like I said, these are very expensive. These were over $1,000 each. Okay, and then on top of that,
good job.
Tax, delivery. And by the way, if you're thinking about getting a washer dryer, I just got to warn all of you.
Don't get
all right,
one
you ready
that
for this?
stack on top of each other.
They hit you with so many hidden fees that you're not aware of.
Oh no,
you
hidden
go to checkout
fees.
to
I'm
buy
gonna skip ahead a little bit.
But these are really long fan blades because this fan has been.
I am wondering though, like, what's his advice on how to avoid the hidden fees?
Dryer, that's like $80. Like what? So by the time you're done, you're like, oh, it's gonna cost me $2,000 to get a new washer dryer. No, it's over $3,000. Like, damn. But we were able to do it again.
You don't even have advice. It's no advice. The hidden fee like discussion is that it exists. So you can't do anything about it or avoid it. I mean, you can't avoid it if you buy one from some dude on
Downstairs
Craigslist.
ceiling fan. This is the one that gave us problems. All right, is the downstairs ceiling fan. This is the one that gave us problems. All right, because
I like that that one's turned off. Yeah, fair enough. DSP's like the overcompensation guy or something. He leave it on all day, and Cat don't have it on all day. Overthinking it, but like this one is turned off.
basically
Why the other one wasn't off?
the electrician
He couldn't turn it
took the
off for
old
5
ceiling
seconds.
light fixture out, and he put one of these up,
Idiot.
and it would not spin. It would only spin like boom, 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 and stop, and then boom, 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 and stop. The motor blew out. So we had to get a second one. All right. However, this is really good. What you can't really see from this angle, I couldn't get a wide enough angle with the phone, but these are really
That was a really funny quote. Holy shit, dude, I'm losing my mind right now. Thank you for reminding me. He didn't turn the phone sideways again. Did you hear what he said? He's 43 years old. Did you hear what he said? This dude, oh my God, no way. Bro, this is like an IQ test.
what you can't really see from this angle. I couldn't get a wide enough angle with the phone.
I couldn't get a wide enough angle with the phone. I couldn't hold my phone sideways. This is what, the 5th or the 6th picture? Let's pretend that he didn't understand pictures on a phone. By the 5th or 6th picture, he still didn't think, let me turn this thing sideways.
But
What a
these are
cool
really
guy.
long fan blades.
These are really
Because
long
this-
fan
I
blades.
couldn't
I
get a
couldn't get it
wide
on
enough
camera.
angle with the phone, but these are really long fan blades because this fan is meant to move the air in my dining room and my kitchen, and it's meant to essentially move air in this giant open space. So that's why it's a much bigger fan than the one that I have here. Now it's a little dirty, as you can see. We got to clean the ceiling around it. We haven't had a chance to do that.
Iron Chef
We don't have
complaining
ladder,
about the
obviously,
crack in
we
the
bleach
ceiling.
and clean around it because there's scratches and stuff from the fixture that was removed. And don't worry, because already you got Iron Chef Sakai saying, "What about the crack?" There's no crack. It's built like that. The way the fan is built,
It's a dent then. What does built
as
like
it
that
rotates,
mean?
it's meant to
It
have
cannot be.
maneuvering and moving. If it
You
didn't
could have
have
not
that,
even pointed
it
that
would
out.
actually
Like,
vibrate and
what you
loosen.
gonna do to get
But
rid
the way
of
they
that?
build fans now is they actually have them so that they move around, and so
Okay,
everything's
hold on.
not solid. Like you
Let me turn my light on and look at my ceiling fan. Hey, why isn't it a dent around my ceiling fan? Is he got would he gaslight me into thinking that my ceiling fan's too old? He would, obviously. Like, why don't I have a dent in my ceiling? I can go and check the other 4 ceiling fans, and there's no dent in the ceiling for those either.
can see
Huh?
the bracket where
removed
it
the
goes
dent,
into
the crack,
mounting unit
the
on the
dent and the
ceiling.
crack.
There's a little opening there. It's meant to do
Damn
that.
it.
And some people are freaking out. Or the blades.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm streaming in the dark. If you do have 7 TV installed, my current profile picture, that's basically me.
blades look like they're not cracked. They're built like that. That's how it's installed. Don't worry. The electrician knows what he's doing. Fans are designed this way now. This fan here is doing the same thing. This fan has a little bit of a give where it moves a little bit. It's not meant to be a solid state all the time.
I
It's
think the
supposed to
ceiling
have
fan
that.
was like this
That way it
where I
doesn't
used to
actually
live, though.
force anything loose and then it comes off the
But
ceiling.
it was like
Okay.
way worse. If it was supposed to be like this, it got way worse. Almost
Is that
fell
a painting?
down.
No,
Could have fell down
that
maybe
is
eventually.
literally a thing from IKEA in the background that I got 10 years ago when I first moved in. All that is a print
Big ups,
that's stretched
IKEA.
out on a frame. We put it on the wall. It's of a nice like ocean wave. It looks nice, but it
Ocean
doesn't look
wave.
as nice from this angle basically. But it's pretty nice. It's like a big ocean backdrop on our dining room wall. Okay. So the fan is great. In truth, we haven't even really used the fan yet.
Oh, come
We're gonna use
on.
it today, probably with all the cooking my wife's going to be doing. She'll probably finally be using the fan. We've used the light every single day.
Insane. Insane. Big ups, marked __1. Why the hell am I buffering? What happened?
It's great. It's a great light. It's good for when we're eating. It's good for when we're doing stuff like cleaning back there to see. And it's dim.
You hear it the worst time, marked one. I'm listening to DSP of Dent Miss Pass brag about the KINO casino and how much people like him and how he's resurged and the like. Also, you hear at the perfect time because it is my streamer partner anniversary on this day multiple years ago because I forgot how long.
Get in the ring, man.
Twitch sent me the email and told me to get in the ring. And scam even better. And I'm still here.
Dimmable. It's a nice dimmable light that you can adjust the level.
This is the one thing DSP can't celebrate. I think he'll even he'll celebrate Black History Month if he felt like it.
So you can actually see, you want it bright, it's super bright. And by the way, it does like daylight, it does all in between.
Welcome
It does
home.
like soft light. So it's all these different colors of white light.
Gives for
that
the
you can
5
cycle
gift
through
subs,
and
welcome.
adjust depending on your needs and what you're doing. So the lamp itself is great, and then the fan also is great. So it's absolutely great. All right. Of course, I'm incredibly grateful for Jasper Kitty. Now Jasper
There
Kitty
he
is in here
is.
almost, a lot. You've
Oh
seen him
my
on camera
God, look
quite
how
a bit.
cool he looks.
He's our beloved pet. Yes, in many ways, he's like a son to me.
Beautiful picture.
And here he is napping next to our receiver for our surround sound system in the
Oh,
living
it's like a little bit warmer over there. He's like a roach.
for Jasper.
He's an Asmongold fan. He wanted to be close to stuff that's a little bit tiny warmer,
Now,
maybe
Jasper
moist.
Kitty is in here almost, a lot. You've seen him on camera quite a bit. He's our beloved pet.
He's like a
Yes,
son
in
to
many
me.
ways, he's like a son to me. And here he is napping next to our receiver for our surround sound system in the living room. Our receiver is incredibly old, like over a decade old. And here he is taking a nice little nap. I thought that you would enjoy seeing Jasper Kitty in like a super duper HD picture, right? He's so funny. He goes everywhere. He'll sleep next to there. He'll sleep on the floor. Then he'll sleep at our legs. Then he'll snuggle us. Then he'll go sleep in his cat tree. He's so unpredictable. You never know what Jasper Kitty's going to do.
Wow.
But he's very cute. I hope to get some more emotes of him for you guys. It's just that you don't often get really high quality. Like, he's been on camera on the podcast, but I bet it's hard to, like, isolate a frame and then, like, take a screen grab of his...
The emo people, aka I think it was just Dunce Felter. They don't care about this anymore. Because why isn't this an emote? This should be an emote on this channel right now. This is like a sleeping style emote. Zoom in a little bit. I don't know. It's like a potato or something. You could post the Jasper loaf.
Just his face or something. It would be nice to get a nicer picture of him. Maybe like
Look
a
at him
full body
begging.
picture
Oh, full body,
of
huh?
him to have as an emo. That'd
Maybe
be
you
pretty
could email Jasper and
right?
ask.
I cured it with my brain. Says next upgrade 1,000-watt subwoofer. No.
No.
We don't listen to stuff loud at all. We are totally not like that. We would prefer to have something at mid to low volume. We have a subwoofer, and we have it turned almost all the way down. It's like almost.
Okay. But what's the wattage though? Because he didn't get a cheap subwoofer and it's expensive. If it's expensive, it's gonna have a high wattage and high numbers and stuff. So what is this bullshit?
Next upgrade 1,000-watt subwoofer. No.
Get a 1,000-watt
We
subwoofer. No.
don't
We
listen
don't
to
like
stuff
loud
loud
stuff.
at
It don't have
all.
to be
We are
loud.
totally
You don't have
not
to
like that.
turn
We
it up
might
loud.
prefer to have something at
And then he said that he do have a subwoofer. And guess what? Well, I can't really tell you the guess, but I bet you it's more than 1,000 watts. And he don't say the amount of watts because he don't know.
don't want anything
But
crazy.
he wouldn't get a cheap subwoofer. He's dark side Phil.
We also don't listen to anything that has bass anyway. We're not listening to like fucking hip hop music. You
No.
shake the house or anything.
Hip hop.
So there you go. I agree. Iron Chef Sakai says, I still have a Sony receiver and speakers from 2007. They still kick ass. They don't make them like they used to. Yeah. Sony stuff tends to last a long time. It's pretty reliable. I've had 2 Sony receivers since like the year
His
2000.
PS3 didn't last
They
that
last a
long.
ridiculously long time. And one that blew out
According to
only
him.
blew out because I didn't have it plugged into a surge protector and the power went out. And it died, and I had to buy a replacement, and that's the replacement. And I've had that for like over a decade. So Sony stuff lasts a really long time. It's expensive, but it's worth the money for sure. That's why I'm happy with this TV I have right now.
DSP and
4K,
drink
120
to
hertz.
Max B.
You know,
Max
I'm
B,
happy
not
with
Max
the
B.
TV because
Max
it
B
has all
getting
those
released.
capabilities.
Hopefully.
And I future-proofed. When I bought this 2 years ago, I bought a TV, Sony TV.
And Jenna
that was
called.
expensive. But man, it does everything I need today. 2 years later, and it's going to keep doing everything I want for the future. I'm so glad that I spent that money.
Oh, well, that's him confirming that it wasn't cheap. Whatever stuff that he
Says, where
bought.
we'd like to go today in Flight Sim. I don't know yet. We'll talk about it.
Insane.
Right now, our biggest contributor is Darkside Pimp. So if Darkside Pimp is still around,
give me some money.
when we start with Flight Sim,
No one's gonna give more than
choose our
25
first
subs. What
destination.
the?
And
Get
then
out.
after that, it would have been Perry, because Perry
Also,
did
he
a
didn't
5
thank Iron
sub
Chef.
gift. And then after that, it would be Jason. And then after that, we keep going. And if anyone tops these contributions, they're also in line too. We'll see who's around, because I don't know if people are going to stick around or maybe they're just here for the
Holy
podcast. We'll
fuck.
have to figure it
Yeah,
out.
we get it.
Die, monster. You don't
Okay.
belong in this world.
There goes Almighty Goku.
Sony makes good
Welcome to
headphones
the
too.
partner
I believe it.
anniversary.
The only Sony thing that I ever had that was a dud, when I was in the 90s, I bought a Sony CD Walkman player, and for some reason it died right away. It was like within a year it died, and that actually pissed me off because I thought that Sony products were great. But everything else I ever bought from Sony has been amazing. I had a Sony laptop. I definitely had a set of Sony headphones at one point. Multiple Sony receivers,
I got
Sony
the
surround
12
sound
pack of iced
speakers,
honey buns.
TVs, like
You can
everything.
celebrate.
They're good quality stuff, but again, it's pricey. You pay more, but you get a quality product. So there you go. Except for the PlayStation controllers, those are terrible and they break within a year. Done on purpose.
No,
You
they're
can buy
not.
another one.
I mean, yes, done on
Ladies and
purpose.
gentlemen, last but absolutely
I forgot to buy a
positively not least,
PS5 controller for
my wife,
Noir
Kat,
Friday.
who
Look at that
changed
old
my
picture
life.
of Cat. What a fucking
When
loser.
I met her in 2017, and since then everything's been an upward climb for me. Really, I mean, I feel like ever since I met her,
Pull up a
this has
picture of
been
her in college
a
next
dramatic
DSP.
improvement going up
What
and
the
up and up.
fuck?
Right? I met
How
her.
far back can you
changed
go?
my
I
life
don't
for the
know.
better. I became a
Why
full-time
this
live
one?
streamer. I stopped being as toxic as I used to be. I stopped being that guy causing drama and problems. I started to actively try to improve my life for the better. I started eating better. I stopped drinking as much, right? I basically changed. And I mean, that's
And of course, keep in mind, he's saying all of this in the middle of the Kino Casino shit, to the point where he's bragging about how the Kino Casino helped him out, to the point where people in his kick chat saying, I'm here because the Kino Casino won't break, to the point where people in his kick chat saying, hey, Phil, when are the Kino Casino coming back? And you know, he was asking back then, because we got proof that he was asking back then. W's in chat for Cat.
that goes in line here with my health as well. Like, look at me.
Look at me right now.
today Versus
Take
this
a
is
look
when we
around.
got married in 2019. Even now, I've lost weight. I'm healthier now. I'm happier. And let me tell you, it's because of her. You understand? Because I met her. She changed my life. And I wish this kind of happiness upon everyone out there watching right now.
You
I hope
wishing
that all of
Cat
you
on
one day
us.
can find a significant
Nice
other
little curse.
who
Gift and a curse.
is your better half, who compliments you perfectly, and who
Can I hide
change your
behind
life
her
for
like
better.
you do?
Because it has been
Or
such
do
a
I have to be an
positive life
adult
change for me.
man?
And every day, I know.
Can I
no matter
not
what
be a
happens,
man
it's
if I
bad
get
day, If it's
married?
a good day, if it's just an okay day, she's still gonna be here with me to
Yeah.
share the experience with me and to make it better.
She
She's
locked
got my
in.
back, and I've got hers, and that's the kind of relationship that everyone out there wants. This is the kind of
Wait.
relationship that you see other content creators
No way. Oh, obviously, this is a phenomenal brag.
experience with me and to make it better. She's got my back and I've got hers, and that's the kind of relationship that everyone out there wants.
That's what everybody want. I mean, yeah, but who talks like that? Oh, dude, it's so funny. Like, I think about it sometimes. I don't have to go out of my way to hear something like this and think to myself, wow, this dude's cool. I get it all from the same guy. Bragging segment and begging segment from the same guy. Bragging and begging. Bad gameplay from the same guy. This dude's insane. One-stop shop. One-stop shop loud cow. And he not shooting guns and standing outside getting in fights. So he never go to jail and he not doing crack.
Healthier now. I'm happier.
He really just said all of this positive stuff about his relationship and said that's what everybody want. Cool. I mean, thank you.
And let me tell you, it's because of her. You understand?
This makes me
Because I
like
met
him.
her. She changed
Thank
my
you,
life.
Phil.
And I wish this kind of happiness upon everyone out there watching right now. I hope that all of you one day can find a significant other who
I don't think Tyler Perry could have wrote
is
this.
your better half, who compliments you perfectly, and who can change your life for the better. Because it has been such a positive life change for me. And every day, I know no matter what happens, if it's a bad day, if it's a good day, if it's just an okay day, she's still going to be here with me to share the experience with me and to make it better.
She have to share his bad days with him? Does he share her bad days? I don't know. We can't see her brag. She don't get to brag anywhere.
She's got my back and I've got her.
And he's still her valet from when she do hard work or any work at all. He act like he did it and brag about it and talk about it.
And that's the kind of relationship that everyone out there wants.
Yeah.
This is the kind of
I
relationship.
wish I could brag about
that you
what
see
other people
other
do. Why
content
not?
creators, and they're like, "Oh, look at me." And
But
they
yeah, this is where it get worse though, obviously.
the kind of relationship that you see other content creators, and they're like, "Oh, look at me," and they show their significant other off like a trophy piece.
He's doing that right now. Like, what does it mean to show somebody off like a trophy? If this isn't that, like, what will make it a trophy? If you talk about her having a big butt or something? He talked about Cat in all kind of weird ways before. We're not going to go into that right now. Oh, dude. This is a crazy low-cow segment, though. DSP coded to the T. Like, I really do. Like, I can't see an actual regular person doing this that isn't named DSP. It's insane. Like, Amberlynn been in so many relationships and been so heavy-handed with how she talked about it. It's not like I have a whole lot of references. But I got Amberlynn. She's been so heavy-handed and so overly talkative about all of her girlfriends. And it's been a slightly different vibe with all of them. And soulmate has happened more than once. And marriage proposals happen more than once. Best thing ever in my life. Best thing ever in my life happened more than once. Best thing ever could happen to me. But she never said, I want other people to have this. Even if it's the best thing ever for her, she never said that. I don't know. It just seemed like a weird thing to say. Even if you think it sounds positive, even if you think it sounds positive, even if it should be positive, it still don't sound like it's positive. I don't know. I don't know. This is the kind of relationship everybody wants. You want me to be jealous of you? Like, you really want that?
It's a good day if it's just an okay day.
I think this is DSP trying to force people to be jealous of him. Wait a minute. Oh, dude, I'm so
She's still gonna be
confused.
here
Help.
with me.
I gotta get out of
Share
it.
the
Get out of it.
experience with me and to make it better.
Help.
She's got my back and I've got hers, and that's the kind of relationship that everyone out there wants. This is the kind of relationship that you see other content
what you
creators,
want.
and they're like, "Oh, look at me," and they show their significant other off like a trophy piece.
Big ups,
And
Dot
the
to
next thing you know,
KY.
you
This
hear
is
the
what
story
you
behind
want.
the scenes, there's strife, they're breaking up, or they're in an open relationship. It's like, what the fuck is
The
wrong?
thing is, the open relationship shit, and this is about Pro Jared or something. But if you're in an open relationship, like it's literally consensual, like fucking shut up. I don't want to be in an open relationship, but people that are in one, it is consensual. And wouldn't that mean that's what they want? And they're not forcing it on other people. I'm gonna use the word force because telling me that I want what you got is kind of.
This is the kind of relationship that you see other content creators, and they're like, "Oh, look at me," and they show their significant other off
I don't think this about iDubbbz. Not a year ago.
like a
Who was
trophy
the other guy name?
piece. And the next thing you know, you hear the story behind the scenes. There's strife.
I don't
they're
even
breaking
remember
up,
now.
or they're in an open relationship. It's
Oh
like,
yeah, Pro
what
Jared.
the fuck is
Well,
wrong with
Pro
you?
Jared did do
You don't
that
even
too.
understand what it
Shit.
means to be in a
How
relationship.
relevant was
You have
iDubbbz
a
a year ago? I
relationship
don't think DSP even know iDubbbz to hate on him like that.
like that. It's not what it's supposed
To
to be.
shade
You're not
him.
using each other. You're supposed to be loving.
And then you
each other.
sound mad about it. Like, why are you mad about other people having an open relationship when you're literally married? He's not like on the market. This is an on the market rant almost. It's almost coming across like an on the market rant. Like, why are you mad about other people having open relationships? You locked in and you're mad about other people who are allegedly happy. But people like me can hate on him because he's happy. Make it make sense. Connect the dots. Can I get an amen?
Be in
The quick make it make sense. It's the can I get an amen of me streaming. Make it make sense.
next
Hit
thing
the
you know, you hear
applause
the story
button.
behind the scenes. There's strife. They're breaking up, or they're in an
Yeah.
open relationship. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with
What
you?
the fuck is
You
wrong
don't
with
even
you?
understand what it means to be in a relationship. If you have a
Can I get a
relationship
dab
like
hands?
that, it's not what it's supposed to be. You're not using each other.
What does
You're
use mean?
supposed to be loving each other.
You think open relationships are about using each other? Why? What if I think marriage is about using? Because this, I don't know. This don't seem positive. He's using his lady to brag online.
Yeah.
I can't even. I won't even try to make anything up more than what we looking at right here. He using her to brag online. He's literally showing his wife and saying, "I have this. You want this." And people that don't have this are mad. He's showing his. And imagine doing this and saying other people have trophy wives, trophy girlfriends. They show them off like a trophy. This dude straight up said, "Look at this. I have this. You want this. And if you don't have it, you're mad." No BBC equals anger. No wife equal anger.
Helping each other and having a life experience together. Not this kind of bullshit that these people try to portray. Oh, this is the new normal. No, it's your fucked up, twisted version of what you think should be normal because you're so messed up. You don't have a real marriage. You don't have a real significant other. What you've got is some distorted version of reality that you've bastardized, and now you're trying to push it as something that's normalized when it's not. It's supposed to be two people who love each other, spending time together, and basically sharing their lives and having each other's back and always looking out for each other no matter what in every single situation, period.
Well, that's a slippery slope segment. I thought, yo, how he said this, but he always say to an annoying, like annoyingly, he always say that he don't care about how other people live as long as they're happy. But what we got here is like, this is all the way. This is almost all the way. It's almost all the way. And it's only because he mad at one guy, because he don't like one guy. He's one step away from saying, if you're not in a straight heterosexual 1v1 relationship, you're doing it wrong. The guy who used to have an LGBTQ slide, and he got rid of it. Why he never talked about that? He should have debunked it. When he got rid of it, he should have debunked it and put on hijab.
That's love.
That's low.
At least in my
Wait,
opinion.
what you said was low, homie?
But when I hear about these other content creators and streamers, oh yeah, get this open relationship. Well, you're a moron. You're an actual moron, and that's why it always comes back to bite them in the end, and it always falls apart. All right, so guys,
and then he's like, isn't marriage the most unsuccessful thing statistically or something? So this goes like what? Like, what is this point to try to make? That every relationship that is this kind of relationship don't work out. But you're bragging about being married. That's the thing that never work out. How much is it working out? He can't even bring her around anymore.
Gals, that is what I...
Yo, and something else I want to fixate on. He's telling me that this is the kind of relationship I want. No, actually, it's not. I'm married to some chick and I can't even bring her on my stream and I get made fun of for it. I don't want that at all. With all honesty, bro, can she be like a point lower and show up, or a point higher and show up? What I gotta do?
I hear about these moron.
Anyway, Kelly show up. Can I get Kelly? I don't want Kat. Can I get Kelly? She's gonna show up. And then when she don't show up, I can be honest about why. Like Wings did. Wings didn't lie. Wings said Kelly not being on stream. Kelly ain't being on stream later because she gained weight. DSP lied about Cat losing weight, and you know he did, and we all know he did, and he never gonna prove it, and we're never gonna get proof, and we're gonna die.
Time that have been there as the staple of my support.
Oh my God. It was Ricada. I'm picking Ricada over Pro Jared now. Because that fitted too. But now that it's more than one dude, that might explain why he's so angry. It's not just one guy. Holy shit. Damn. If he find a few more black dudes to get mad at, he gonna say the N-word for real, for real. Look how mad he got at open relationships because two dudes that kind of hated on him are a part of an open relationship. That's insane. That's actually insane. He basically like fucking rebuked open relationships, bro. This is like a pastor segment, like a preacher segment. Yeah, Destiny too. But I don't know if he knew about all of these at this point because I don't know myself. But he like rebuked the shit, dude, and said, if you're doing it, you're living life wrong, this and that and this and that. But I thought he was okay with people being happy. Oh, as long as they don't mess with anybody else. And then if one of them mess with him, then he fucking rebuke all of them. If one of them mess with him, he hate all of them, no matter what they are. That's what it seemed like. Thankfully, he likes Kat because that's his only wife. Sure, she's a woman, which they're obviously terrible, but that's his wife, and it's one of those. But if she was just a woman, ugh, she'll get felted too.
So, guys,
You already
and
know.
gals,
Get her
that
out.
is what I
Sweep her up.
am thankful for this year. Those are the things that
Big ups past
have
center.
improved
DSP is thankful for Cat.
the new normal.
You're here at the perfect time. I was rewinding DSP brag about Cat.
And I wish this kind of happiness upon everyone out there watching right now.
He wishes this on everybody, even you,
I
Brian
got married in
MK.
2019.
Even
Even now,
you.
I've lost weight. I'm healthier now. I'm happier. And let me tell you, it's because of her. You understand? Because I met her. She changed my life. And I wish this kind of happiness upon everyone out there watching right now. I hope
Is he
that
gonna
all of you
share?
can find a significant other who is your better half, who compliments you perfectly, and who can change your life for the better. Because it has been such a positive life change for me. And every day, I know, no matter what happens, if it's a bad day, if it's a good day, if it's just an okay day, she's still going to be here with me to share the experience with me and to make it better. She's got my back and I've got hers. And that's the kind of relationship that everyone out there wants. This is the kind of relationship that you see other.
What if I want to be able to cook food with her and bring her on stream? Because he can't do that. Does that not count? Does that not matter?
content creators and they're like, oh, look at me. And they show their significant other off like a trophy piece. And the next thing you know, you hear the story behind the scenes, there's strife, or they're breaking up, or they're in an open relationship. It's like,
She'll be
what
cooking,
the fuck is wrong
and
with
I'll
you?
be
You
gaming.
don't even understand what
That's
it means
our
to
arrangement.
be in a relationship.
What if I think it's wrong for her to do the cooking and me to do the gaming? What if I don't think that's good?
Okay? She's still going to be here with me to share the experience with me and to make it better. She's got my back and I've got hers. And that's the kind of relationship that everyone out
ever
there
are.
wants. This is the kind of relationship that you see other content creators and they're like, oh, look at me. And they show their significant other off like a trophy piece. And the next thing you know, you hear the story behind the scenes, there's strife, or they're breaking up, or they're in an open relationship. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You don't even understand what it means to be in a relationship if you have a relationship like that. It's not what it's supposed to be. You're not using each other. You're supposed to be loving each other, helping each other, and having a life experience together. Not this kind of bullshit that these people try to portray. Oh, this is the new normal.
Okay, now that I'm listening to this again, it's really worth it. Trust me on this, bro. You know something that's really funny to think about, and I'm purposely taking a while to explain it. One word, a red $ word. Incest. He couldn't get this mad about literal incest, a thing that has ruined actual civilizations, societies, whole groups of leadership around the world, killed a lot of people technically. He didn't even get mad about incest. He was like, actually, it's good people on both sides. And look how mad he is about open relationships. Don't think about it though, because I did.
No, it's your fucked
sadly,
up, twisted
I'm mad about it.
version of what you think should be normal because you're so messed up. You don't have a real marriage. You don't have a real
Why couldn't he say this about incest?
significant other. What you've got is some distorted version of reality that you've bastardized, and now you're trying to push it as something that's normalized when it's not. It's supposed to be two people who love each other, spending time together, and basically sharing their lives and having each other's back and always looking out for each other no matter what in every single situation.
What if I don't think you spend enough time with her? Then is it bad now?
Period. That's love.
That's love.
At least in my opinion.
At least in my opinion. Quick,
When I hear about these other content
At
creators,
least in my opinion.
oh yeah,
Nah.
open relationship.
You're
Well,
standing
a
on it,
moron.
bub.
You're an actual moron, and that's why it always comes back to bite them in the end, and it always falls apart. All right, so guys and gals, that is
Goated.
what I
Goated,
am
goated,
thankful for this
goated.
year.
Goat emoji.
Those are the things that have improved or dramatically changed for the better, or things that
I'm
I've had
thankful
for a very
for being
long
the
time
goat.
that have been there as the staple of my support. Of course, the final thing that I'd like to say is obviously all of you. You have been amazing. For the long-time viewers and
Even
fans,
Iron Chef
you guys
Sakai?
have been through so much with me. You've seen the highs and lows, but you see that I never gave up, and I kept
Even 220.
fighting the good fight,
Even
stayed the course,
Deuce
and now here we
Font
are.
Font?
We've come out the
Deuce
end of it,
Font
right?
Font?
For those of you who are newcomers,
know what
welcome.
word it
I hope that this year, since you actually
Even dab
gave me a
hands?
chance, all right, you're seeing the difference of how things can be, how positive things can be. That it's not about toxicity and woe is me. It's about fun and positivity. This is the stuff I've always wanted to be able to do. To come on stream every day.
That specific wording. Whoa. It's not about woe is me. Said a motherfucking year ago. It's not about woe is me. Said a year ago. A year later, people still posting woe is me in his kick chat during segments. Not like this, but like the other segments. The segments that he's saying he won't do a year ago, he's still doing them now. That's crazy. And people complaining about those segments too. And they're new dudes. And if they're fake, the new dudes that are real, of course they're gonna be like, yeah, it's true, because it's true. You show up and it's like, this fucking sucked. I thought we were gonna do different stuff. And he's like, you're stupid. Shut up. No one's complaining.
And now here we are. We've come out the end.
He's gonna keep doing it.
For those of you who are newcomers, welcome. I hope
it's pretty cool because he stopped begging, but he still got these weird reverse begs. That's a whole different rabbit hole. But he can't stop this other thing, being a fucking bitch. He can't stop the goddamn woe is me segments. He can't stop the KINO casino segments. He can't stop the it's Tevin's fault segment. He should explain Tevin's fault. Somebody should make him explain Tevin's fault. I saw a video about your wife on Halloween. What's Tevin? Can we get that, please?
that this year, since you actually gave me a chance.
Glow is me.
All right. You're seeing the difference of how things can be, how positive things can be. That it's not about toxicity and woe is me. It's about fun and positivity. This is the stuff I've always wanted to be able to do. To come on stream every day and not have to worry. Instead,
again,
let's just have.
He's still saying this. He's still saying this today. This almost word for word.
A great time today together. Always me. It's about fun and positivity. This is the stuff I've always wanted to be able to do. To come on stream every day and not have to worry. Instead, let's just have a great time today together. And when we do that and we come together, life is better for all of us, right? It really is a give and take, a cyclical thing. You know, I give you free content that's amazing and fun and positive. I interact with you. You get such fun and positivity out of it. You reciprocate with support and positivity. And then it all works out for the better. That's all I ever asked. That's what I wanted. What a lot of other content creators always had, and I couldn't have because the internet always wanted to treat me like a joke instead of treating me seriously.
Okay. Really specific. Don't know why they're posting this. Iron Chef Sakai posted in his chat back then. It says, what about the guy that gifted you the PS5, the gifted PS5 Pro, and he only wage quit games on that PS5 Pro? He quit Stellar Blade, and he quit that one game that's a bad game, but sadly enough, the dude who gave him the PS5 Pro wanted him to play that game, and he quit it. He wage quit it. Ouch. He forgot about that guy. And the guy that donated the mini PC, he forgot about that guy. Yeah, Dragon Age Veilguard, quality rage quit. Not even rage quit, wage quit. If he hit the goal, he would have kept playing it. You know it.
Now,
it wouldn't matter how woke it was, how bad it was. He don't care about that.
And I want you to understand
not when he can make money.
I truly am of that. Thank
you should play it again.
Very much. Or not
for the Asmans.
You know, this last few months that
I call them the Asmans
for the entire, 16-year run. And by the way, like I said, this is literally just the beginning. Right? We're just starting with the new initiatives, with the new stuff going on.
Ow.
Well, think about all the content that I'm doing right now and the more that's coming.
Just the beginning.
I just started a political show that people are really seeming to enjoy and like. And that momentum is just starting right now. I've got new stuff in the pipeline, long-form React content that I'm going to start doing again that I've been waiting to do for a very long time.
Overpromise, underdeliver.
So.
Oh, prayer hands.
To the long
Thank
time
you. You guys
viewers,
are great.
To the newcomers, everyone in between, to anyone who just sat here and watched, to anyone who laughed, to anyone who contributed in any way, whether it was financial, emotional, a silly chat comment, whether you actually sent me a piece of equipment or you just gave me a compliment. Whatever it may be, you have to understand that every single one of you who has been a part of this journey has contributed in some way. And that's why I am where I am today. And I am eternally grateful to you for giving me the happiness and the life that I have. I never would have met my wife if it weren't for this journey. I never would have been in this house. I never would have had Jasper Kitty. I never would have had any of these awesome life experiences that I've been having if it weren't for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart on this Thanksgiving of 2024. I hope you understand how much you've done for me. And I am going to be grateful forever for that.
I'm going to rewind right quick so I can hear these closing statements again from the king. Turn the volume up. This might be the finale. Fireworks.
And I want you to understand how grateful and appreciative I truly am of that. Thank you also very, very much for not. I want you to understand how grateful and appreciative I truly am of that. Thank you also very, very much for not only, you know, this last few months that have definitely been better, but for the entire, you know, 16-year run. And by the way, like I said, this is literally just the beginning, right? We're just starting with the new initiatives, with the new stuff going on, correct? Well, think about all the content that I'm doing right now and the more that's coming, right? I just started a political show that people are really seeming to enjoy and like, and that momentum is just starting right now. I've got new stuff in the pipeline, long-form React content that I'm going to start doing again that I've been waiting to do for a very long time. So, thank you to the long-time viewers, to the newcomers, everyone in between, to anyone who just sat here and watched, to anyone who laughed, to anyone who contributed in any way, whether it was financial, emotional, a silly chat comment, whether you actually sent me a piece of equipment, or you just gave me a compliment. Whatever it may be, you have to understand that every single one of you who has been a part of this journey has contributed in some way. And that's why I am where I am today, and I am eternally grateful to you for giving me the happiness and the life that I have. I never would have met my wife if it weren't for this journey. I never would have been in this house. I never would have had Jasper Kitty.
Yeah, because he wouldn't have lied on Twitter. He would have had to, you know, meet a woman not based off of a lie. Tevin, who does that?
I never would have had any of these awesome life experiences.
That's a discussion for a different day.
If it weren't for you. Thank
Thank
you
you.
from the bottom of my heart on this
You guys are
Thanksgiving
great.
of 2020.
You guys are awesome.
I hope you understand how much you've done for me, and I
You guys are
am
great.
going to be grateful forever for that.
You guys are awesome. All right, and
Okay.
scene.
I received a $1 tip
Oh,
from a troll.
oh.
That's the other thing. Now,
Everybody's
I
so
have gotten
creative.
so much better at not taking the bait
Oh,
and giving
come
the
on,
trolls
don't
what
do
they
this.
want. Even people who used to regularly make fun of me have now admitted it. There's
Past DSP. Where the hell did this go?
people, I saw a clip, I didn't even talk about it, it was a couple weeks ago. There was this big roundtable discussion of people who don't like me. And in the video, one of them brought me up. And then someone else said, well, who's that? And he says, well, you know, you used to be basically like the R word.
Okay, something I want to point out.
People who don't like me.
He said it was a roundtable discussion of people who didn't like him, but one person brought him up and they said, who is that? These don't line up, Burnell. This is the most victim shit that could be some victim shit. Lying about people that don't like you when they don't know who you are. What is the benefit except not to be an actual victim? That's tough. Within 30 seconds, we get this actual, you know.
And in the video,
a flaw in
one
his
of them brought
statement,
me
dude.
up
Come
of
on,
people
shut
who
up.
don't like me. And in
Roundtable of people who don't like me, but one dude knew who he was.
the video, one of them
Cool.
brought me up. And then someone else said, well, who's that? And he
Who's
says,
that?
well, you know, he used to be basically like the R word.
He used to be
Shouldn't say it,
retarded.
He said, he used to be the R word. But now,
He used to be
basically
held
what's
back and then he
happened is he's turned it
graduated.
around. He's not giving his trolls any bait anymore. He's actually improved to the point where now people are, you know, not constantly making fun of him because there's nothing to make fun of. Now, the thing is, a lot of people then say, oh, I'm boring. If that's the case, that's fine.
Oh,
if you don't
this
find me
take.
entertaining anymore because you don't think I'm a big loud
He liked this. This is really sad, though.
good. I don't need that popularity. Unlike a few other people who absolutely need that to get any kind of rise of attention. The point I've always made in the last decade.
That's
that
the thing,
people
though.
tried to
DSP do need that to get any attention. What does attention mean? Views? Everybody gets some views, but he coped for his view count the same way anybody else can. What the hell is this? And then he complained publicly about his view count more than any other streamer. What?
make me into a lol cow is that I don't need it. I
don't need to
literally
be a
don't
lol
need
cow.
a single piece of attention from these negative people at all. I'm good just having a positive audience. As big or small as it is, that's good enough for me. I don't need to be doing stunts. I don't need to be pretending like I'm on Jackass or the Jerry Springer Show.
I'm going to consider that as my goal thing a stunt a year later.
I don't need to take clothes off and
stunt that
suck
worked
on
out.
things. I don't need to do big drama segments, stage shit. I don't need to do any of that. I have entertaining content to offer the planet.
Like what?
I didn't
Name
ever
it.
need to sink to the lowest
Can you
level
name any of
to
it?
be popular. Do you understand? I had popularity before I ever did any of that. And I
Finish
will have
Project
it again.
7.
I do. Again, it doesn't matter if it's big or small. All right. By the way, I want to say
Just cope at the end here.
that, and I will have it again. I do. Had popularity before I ever did any of that, and I will have it again. I do. Again, it doesn't matter if it's big or small.
It don't matter if the popularity is big or small. Well, it kind of do, because what does popular mean? Just like I said, anybody could cope for their views the same way he do, and that's him coping for his views. Whatever view count he had a year ago, he was saying that it don't matter. What? That's not how that works. You can't tell people that you're popular, but it don't matter how much views you have. What the fuck you think popular mean? Popular mean that people like me.
All right. By the way,
Popular mean that people support me. Popular mean that I hit the goal every day.
Iron Chef Sakai, he was talking about this yesterday.
No way. He gonna thank him.
He just sent me out of nowhere.
He didn't thank him, by the way. He gave him a game to give away. Look at this cheap giveaway. DSP said to not do these.
For NBA 2K, but I didn't want it because I'm not going to play NBA 2K.
Ouch.
Now, I don't know if the code is here. Let me take a look.
I'm pretty sure the stream before this, or maybe this stream, he said he could play whatever game we want. I can play whatever game you guys want. I can buy whatever. This dude donated the game and he still don't want to play it. Not even for 30 minutes. Felt it. Get in the ring.
Because he had mentioned, can I just give it
Little
away then?
giveaway.
And I was like, I don't know if I can actually. Okay. Yeah, I have it. Should I give it away? Iron Chef Sakai, do you just want me to give it away right now on stream? I have, or you can give it away. It's up to you. Iron Chef Sakai bought it. It's his choice what he wants to do. I would give it away to a viewer. He can give it away to a viewer because I'm not going to play it, you know? Give it away? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a code for NBA 2K25 Standard Edition.
Sadly, I already
This
had
is on
25,
PC, correct? It's a PC
so
code.
I couldn't
but
even
it has
try
to
to
be
snipe it if I
redeemed
wanted back then. You know, I
via the
would try
Microsoft Store.
if I could have.
Right? I think it's a code
I would
that's
have been
redeemed
dialed
in
in,
the
tapped
Microsoft
in, and
app,
phoned in.
I believe.
We are playing
I
basketball
just want to be
tonight.
sure that I know what I'm talking about before I give it out. Because this looks like a Microsoft code.
Dude, remember? You might not remember. Random stupid segment. He did another. This is a giveaway I forgot about. So what's gonna count as valid lore? He did a cheap little giveaway of, I think, Pokemon Scarlet. That's a real game, right? Yeah, Scarlet, the red one. Pokemon Red, but not. And when he did that giveaway, I was in all the way, dialed in, tapped in, live as I could be. And I wasn't watching through raw film. And I put the code in, and a little button popped up saying to confirm. And I didn't hit confirm because I wanted to show off on stream. And I said, guys, look, I got it. And then I hit confirm, and it didn't work.
Code to me.
Maybe I won.
Is this the PC
I don't know.
version? What is this, Iron Chef?
Like, how many people saw that screen?
Darkside Pimp
I
just
don't
gifted
know.
another sub. This one went to
But yeah, I
Koza.
should have hit OK quicker. I should have hit OK quicker, dude. Because I wasn't thinking. If I hit OK
so
quicker, it
much.
would have been on the dashboard and downloaded. I did nothing wrong. He did a giveaway, speaking of troll giveaways or ones claimed by trolls, he did a giveaway. I think it was Fallout 4, the season pass, when that was new. And they called me TXT.
Oh, it's for Xbox. Oh,
Jesus Christ. They called me TXT won that. And that was like, yo, DSP fucking hated that dude.
thank you
back
so
then.
much.
He fucking hated him. That was pretty cool. And because of that giveaway, he was mad about it. Like, he was actually mad about it for a while. I don't want to do a giveaway because last time I did one, fucking stupid trolls won it. He brought that up for
Oh,
a
it's
good
for
minute.
Xbox. Oh, that's gonna. All right, that's gonna severely limit because a lot of people don't have have an Xbox. So if you have an Xbox console, this is an Xbox Series S or X version of NBA 2K25, and I have the code, and I'm gonna give it out live. All right, because I'm not gonna play it. I'm not interested in it. All right.
The king doesn't want it.
Do campaigns. This is an Xbox. Yeah, I know, right? But even though it's an Xbox, this is only the console version, apparently. So if you have a Series S or X, listen up. All right, I'm about to give out the code. Usually what happens is these codes go right away. They get redeemed like immediately, okay?
Listen up.
So here we go. Get ready. The code is as follows. MWWMR 9DYD6 7 R4KC 9Q6DG PH4TZ. There you go. I've given the code out. Someone will definitely get it.
Wonder
No, you
who
see
got
Iron
it.
Chef, he says, why didn't you put it in chat? I'll tell you why, because someone would have immediately copy-pasted and got it. All right.
Hey.
So the final topic for today's podcast,
God,
before
I
we can
fucked
move
up.
on and do
I
other
hit the wrong
stuff,
button.
all right? I wanted to show you what showed up today. And by the way, undoubtedly, 27 people in chat will now claim that they all got the game when only one person possibly could.
I didn't
They
mess
always
up.
do that
Never
too.
mind. I thought I messed up.
Z.
Yeah, that wasn't the best defense for why didn't he copy and paste it in chat. First of all, Iron Chef Sakai obviously is a kick guy at this point, so he would want to give away and kick chat. That would be a way to drive artificial views, whatever. Like, let's pretend he care about that because he do give a lot of subs. What else? Oh, he say if he was to copy paste it, someone would steal it immediately. Like, yeah, I guess, but if you say it out loud, someone can get it immediately. Isn't the point that someone can do it immediately? Whatever.
I've given
Whatever.
the
It's
code
still
out.
all a
Someone will
race.
definitely get it.
I think he just said that because
No,
he
you see
didn't do
Iron
it
Chef,
that
he says,
way.
why didn't you put it in chat? I'll tell you why, because someone would have immediately copy-pasted and got it.
Also, that's Iron Chef being complicated because DSP said if you want to give it away, you can give it away. And Iron Chef giving it away would have been him posting it in chat. So I have found the fence perfectly. I am like Boogie.
You got to make him work for it.
Got to make him work for it.
That's
you mean typing it? Oh, yeah. He don't want people to copy paste. I think he should have said that. I think saying I don't want people to be able to copy and paste sounded easier. Now I think I get it. That's the problem.
No, you see Iron Chef, he says, why didn't you put it in chat? I'll tell you why,
Well, there
because
you go,
someone
fair
would have
enough.
immediately copy-pasted and got
Oh
it.
shit, he did say
You
it.
got to make him work for it.
You got to make him work for it. I don't even know he said
That's
it.
why.
Iron
Okay.
Chef, it spelled it. DSP was right the whole time.
All right. So the final topic for today's podcast, before we can move on and do other stuff, all right? I wanted to show
Money?
you, following up on our discussion yesterday, okay?
I thought he was
wanted
about to be
Final
done.
topic for today's podcast, before we can move on and do other stuff, all right? I wanted to show you what showed up today.
Okay, what showed up?
And by the way, undoubtedly, 27 people in chat will now claim that they all got the game when only one person possibly could. They always do that too. They always do that too. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, following up on our discussion yesterday, okay, I cannot use an internal capture card in either of my PCs because these pre-built PCs skimp on the motherboards. The motherboards are not good enough
Damn it, dude.
to
I thought
run
the
internal
stream was
capture
almost
cards,
over.
which is unfortunate. Obviously, if I had
Very unfortunate.
built the PC myself and picked the individual components, I absolutely would have picked components that would have been able to run an internal capture card.
Honestly, probably not.
If I had gone to one of these companies where you specifically picked the components, I would have picked better motherboards.
Maybe not.
Problem was, guess what? That costs way more. Really. I don't want to build my own PC and screw it up, and I don't want to pay for someone else to build it because they charge more money. Okay? So,
He would have been
FYI,
happier though.
I have to use an external capture card.
He would have been
And
happier
based
though.
on all the
Those
recommendations,
other
there's
options, he
two.
would have been
There's
happier.
one top-of-the-line Elgato capture card and one top-of-the-line Avermedia capture card.
Calling any of
However,
those
the
top of the line is
Avermedia,
a
the
bit
only
much.
reason I've used
But
Avermedia
whatever.
for the
I
last
don't
10
feel like
years
disagreeing
and
with
don't
that.
really have problems with them. I've used 3 different Avermedia cards, and they're all pretty darn good.
Yeah.
So I decided I'll just go with Avermedia again. Okay? So here it is. The Avermedia Live Gamer Ultra 2.1.
My main capture card is Avermedia.
Okay? For some bizarre
Elgato
reason, it
ones
has
kept
LEDs
fucking
on
up,
the
and I
front.
bought
Don't
a
ask
lot
me
of
why.
them.
I don't know why. And who would stare at their capture device?
It is what it
LEDs.
is. I'm staring at mine right now.
Um,
What you talking about?
This one is pretty darn good. So it captures all the way up to 4K resolution at 60 frames per second. So that's pretty much the epitome of what you would want to do right now. Yes, some rigs will do higher than that, but
Quick fixation segment. Listen to how he like the way he looks at RGBs being on something. I don't know why it has RGBs. Who's gonna sit and stare at it?
But who's going to watch and record and upload that? It would be so tremendously high.
What
bandwidth
makes
and
sense to
file
him?
size.
Nothing makes
It's not
sense
even
to
feasible
DSP,
right now.
dude.
Maybe in
Nothing.
5-10 years. Not right now.
Nothing makes
Okay?
sense.
So pretty much a
Everything is
top-of-the-line capture
stupid.
device. All right.
Everything is
Pass through
dumb.
as well.
Nothing
up to
is cool.
144 hertz, which is insanely cool. So if I ever did do something at 4K 120,
Oh
I could
wait,
see
that's
it at
cool.
120, but still capture
Never
it
mind.
at 60. Okay. Now, of course, it has bells and whistles and features and all of that. Yes, it uses HDMI 2.1. Luckily, so do all my new PCs. So that works out
What a
fine,
feature!
right?
What a bell! What an absolute bell!
Supported
Very
resolutions,
beautiful.
Yeah, 2160p, 1440p, 1080p,
There's cat.
1080. Who
Oh.
the hell would not want progressive? Who would do interlaced? Yikes.
Wait, DSP, you
And
hate.
then, of course, it goes down all the way down
left-wing
to like
people.
480. Recording formats: YUI2, NV12, RGB24, and PG10. I don't think that will matter because ultimately
I don't know what any of that
I'm going to
means.
use that, and I'm going to use my graphics card or my processor to then encode the videos and streams into different qualities, the different codecs and stuff.
You sure?
Um,
What do I mean by that?
it actually does have separate audio input and output as well.
Why?
You
Who
could
uses
input
that?
from like a headphone jack if you wanted to, but I guess you don't have to. So pretty cool, right? I mean, pretty good. So here's the deal. I ordered this capture device. It came today, came overnight. And I'm like, oh, this is dope. It came overnight. We could actually
That's a good
unbox
one.
it. We could hook it up.
Oh,
and we
this
could
is
use it
dope.
today. Maybe I would do a demo of 4K capturing and then upload a demo 4K video. Like when we're playing Flight Sim, maybe I would do like a 4K video and
Yeah, maybe.
record it and
And then
upload
he
it
didn't.
YouTube at 4K and just see what quality it would be, how big the file size would be.
And
Like
then
that'd
he
be pretty
didn't.
neat. Now, I wouldn't have my overlay or whatever.
And then he
right?
didn't.
But it would just be like a raw video of gameplay just to test it,
And
right?
then he didn't.
Right?
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 Right? Like that's what
Oh
I should be
my.
able to do, right?
Isn't it?
Like I jumped through hoops here to get this going, right? So I should be able to do this today, right? Why is this getting, there we go. Right? No problems. I bought the PC. I bought the capture device because I can't use an internal. I got to use an external. So I went out of my way.
Very thankful Thanksgiving stream. I thought, bro, this dude prayed to me. I thought he was done. I thought that was the end of it. And now he's mad about the capture card. I didn't even rewind. This is us going forward in time.
bought this expensive capture device.
Right.
It's here. I should just be able to plug it in and use it, right?
Right? Stupid face. Ow.
No, I can't just plug it in and use it because I'm Dark Side Phil and everything
Woe
has
was
to be
me.
difficult.
What was me? What was
No, I can't
What
just
was
plug
me?
this into my new
What
PC and
was me?
capture at 4K.
What was
Why
me?
would I be able to do
What was
that?
me? What
That's
was
what
me?
everyone
What was
else
me?
can do, but
What was
not
me?
Phil Burnell.
What
For
was
Phil
me?
Burnell, I gotta walk on fucking glass. I
What was
gotta
me?
get through barbed wire. I gotta dodge
What was
fucking
me?
sniper shots. There's bombs coming
What
down.
was
I have to
me?
roll out of the way and go through
Whoa.
the trenches to be able to plug this in and use it with my fucking PC. So, what's wrong? I'll tell you what's wrong. You ready for this? Would you like me to show you what's wrong? I'm going
Don't.
to do it live right now. Let's do this. Right fucking now, let me show you what's wrong.
He wasn't supposed to be mad. Woe is me.
Little Swiss Army knife here.
Wah,
I'm going to cut open the labels.
wah.
All right. Here we go. Got to cut the stickers off the
Oh, dude.
sides.
He's angry. Is he playing
Both
a
sides.
character?
Yep, they got it on both sides.
Funny.
They want it sliding all over the place.
It's funny, but is it funny? It's funny, but is it funny? He's even got a knife.
Live
Is
Gamer
it
Ultra
funny?
2.1. Avid Media Box. Live unboxing. Ready?
Oh, you
You
dented.
can customize your RGB by downloading a utility. Will I bother with that? I don't know if I will bother customizing the RGB on my box. That sounds
Sure,
ridiculous to
bud.
me.
Sure.
What they're showing, you could have optional gamepad audio or headphone audio plugged into this thing. I don't know why I would ever do that. They're showing that you can have HDMI in from a game console or PC, HDMI.
Okay. Random segment, easy to avoid. First of all, look at a bird's nest in his head. Give me a second. First of all, look at a bird's nest in his head. Second of all, this dude, 16 years of content creation at this point. More than a decade of using direct capture at this point. And whatever spec he's talking about, acting like he don't understand why it would exist. For what? The sake of, like, you think it's funny or like what? Like, because he act mad about it. Same thing he did with the desk. The desk that had the iPad slot or something. He acted mad about that. It's almost like that, but less aggressive.
Gamepad audio or headphone audio plugged into this thing. I don't know why I would ever do that.
I don't know why I would ever do that. I mean,
they're showing that you can
either,
have HDMI in from a game console or PC, HDMI out to your TV, and then the USB connection to your PC where you will capture from.
USB
okay, so
DENT.
they're showing all of this in a diagram.
What
basically.
uses USB DENT?
Here's your warranty. You know, your warranty. They're also advertising other
USB
products they do. They do microphones, they do cameras, they do the whole rigmarole, okay? Wow, this is actually much smaller than I thought it was. This is really small. That's like tiny, actually. And I wonder, I guess the RGB is on the front? I guess so. That's what it looked like on the box. So I guess.
Okay, this is a self-report. This is a good self-report too. It's pretty random. And I think it might have like went over your head. I'm gonna act like it went over your head. So he's acting confused about how small it is. But then he's also supposed to be this informed guy who knows what's going on and who understands capture cards. Maybe if he bought one within the last 10 years before this, he would know that like they got smaller. I don't know.
I guess this lights up and gives you
It's
RGB
like, dude,
colors.
it's so
This
small.
is the smallest one I think I've ever had.
Wow,
This is much
shocking.
smaller than the previous one.
Hold on. So this capture card is smaller than the one he got a decade before that. That's pretty weird. Hopefully nothing wrong with it.
And I got white. You can get it in black as well, but I said, hey, both of my PCs are white. I'll order it in white.
That's smaller than mine.
Okay. So taking a look.
Wow.
USB right there, which is the new standard, right? What do they call it? USB
And I
3
think,
or whatever.
well, he complaining about it, so I don't know, but
HDMI
I think
out,
this one worked
HDMI in, and
out
the two
long
headphone
term.
ports. That's it. There's nothing else to it. Very simplistic. Okay. Cool. So
Cool.
far, I see no reason why this wouldn't work with my PC right now, right? Okay, let's keep going.
But yeah, he still got to get mad. Well, he mad, but he got to
box
get
here. What does
mad
it come
again.
So it comes with
Mad-er.
headphone cable. I don't know why I would use that. I'm probably
I don't
never
know
gonna
why I
plug
would use
anything
that.
into that.
You
Right.
can't even figure out what it would be for. And one day he might
Actual
need it.
Up to standard HDMI
But then
cable,
he'll
which is
yell at
nice,
chat.
incredibly short. But it's nice to always get an up to standard HDMI cable with an HDMI device. Looks cool, right?
Looks cool.
And then
I agree.
the USB cable.
Wait, what? He mad about that? What's wrong with that?
You see the problem?
No.
You might not understand it at first. I'm going to explain it in a second, but you may understand it right now. Okay?
I'm in Photoshop right now. I don't see the problem.
This device comes with a USB cable that is USB Type C to Type C. That's the cable. Okay? That's fine when you're plugging it into the device. Now, I have to plug this into my new capture and a streaming PC. Correct? Well, do I have USB-C ports on that PC? Yes, I do. Oh, I do. There's one on the front. There's one on the back. And in fact, the one on the back even is the correct format. Or is it?
Or is it?
Because I looked into it, and I wanted to see if I plug this in, will it work? Well, guess what? The USB port on the back of my computer, on the motherboard, is C. There is a C. Absolutely, there is. However, it's USB 3.1.
Oh.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? What do I mean by
It
that?
goes up to 5 gigabits, megabits per second.
Oh, he don't even know.
5.
You should have looked it up all the way.
If you want to do
So I don't want to look it up.
4K video, you need 10 gigabits per second or megabits per second, whatever the
Megabits,
fuck it
whatever
is.
the
I don't
fuck.
even know.
I don't even
And
know.
that is USB 3.2.
You need 25 dab hands, and I only have enough
Wow.
storage and
This is
space
genius shit,
or
isn't it?
whatever for
I mean,
15
we
dab
really needed
hands.
17 different standards of USB. It really makes sense. It's totally easy to figure out, isn't it? Because you might be saying, I don't even get it. I'm not even kidding you. There's a standard USB port that's usually either black or white. There's USB 2, which is blue. And then there's USB 3, which is red. But then there's different formats of the red one. Some are 3.1. Some are 3.2. Okay? Now, I do have good news. My new PC does have USB 3.2 ports,
Round of
but they don't
applause.
take the USB-C standard.
Thumbs
they take
down.
USB-A, which is the old USB cords, the ones that we all know, the long rectangle.
Does USB
It's
A
colored
equal
red,
anger?
so you can't miss it. They're back there. I have 2 of them, but they're the wrong port. So now I have to buy an adapter so that this cable can fit into a standard USB port size, but it has to be the 3.2 standard. So I have to order this off of Amazon, rush shipping, get here as soon as possible, and it has to be the special USB 3.2. Can't be an older style adapter, can't be blue, can't be white or black, has to be red, and it has to be the 10 gigabits, megabits speed, whatever it is.
Whatever it
you
is.
have to get it.
I remember this now. The more he go, whatever it is.
Now, some people are saying,
Like,
well, you don't
come
need
on,
that,
how do you
just
not
a
get the
cable. I mean, you're right, it
confirmation?
doesn't matter. I
You
could either
can-
get the
you could have
adapter
figured it out.
for this cable, or I could get
I would've
another
figured
cable.
it
It
out.
doesn't matter. I could do either. I've already bought.
Like,
so
he
the
know what
free
he's gonna
shipping
complain about,
was
and then he
the
show up
adapter will come on
unprepared.
Saturday. Because it's Thursday, it's Thanksgiving. Nothing's coming tomorrow. The earliest anything can come is on Saturday. So I
Fucking
ordered an
freestyler.
adapter. It's coming on Saturday during the day, and that one will turn this C into an A. It'll still be 3.2. Then I can plug it into the back of the PC. Then I can get 4K. Okay. Now I
Sound good.
can use this with my PC right now, but it won't do 4K. It'll do 1440p, 1080p and below. It
Oh,
won't
I love
work 4K. If I try to do
1440p,
4K,
'cause that's the
it'll
one
give
I
me
got.
an error.
The-
That's like data error because it's not going to be able to do the speed you need for 4K. All right, it'll do the pass through, but it won't capture in 4K. It'll actually give me an error. Okay.
Okay.
So
Now,
how
what do I mean by that?
dumb is that it's like, how many, seriously, how fucking complicated do they have to make all this shit? Why does there have to be 10 different versions and standards of USB? There's the original, then there's type A, then there's the one that used to be the weird
original.
double weird edge, then there's the one where they made it sharper, then there's the one where they rounded it. So there's like 4 different types of USB-A. Then they went to 2.0, which is the blue cords, which is the higher data rate. Then they went to 3.0. Then they went to 3.1. Then they went to 3.2. What the fuck is their problem? Just make a new cable at this point. Seriously. That way there's no confusion. If they just made a whole new port on here and a whole new port over there, no one would be confused about what's what. This is stupid. What it is,
Oh man,
this
this
is so
dude's
dumb.
great.
It's just, it hurts the consumer. There is no fucking way that a normal person who isn't completely invested in tech would understand any of this. All right? I know, because I'm trying to understand it, and I'm just getting caught up with it.
Just getting caught up with it.
It's just, it hurts the consumer. There is no fucking way that a normal person who isn't completely invested in tech would understand any of this.
You have to be completely invested in tech to understand USB differences. I mean, this is his job and his hobby, remember? And then of course he says, well, because I don't get it. So because I don't get it, you have to be, wait. So can normal people do it?
Who isn't, it hurts the consumer. There is no fucking way that a normal person who isn't,
So no normal person that isn't super into this, they don't get it. Why you say normal person? Like what, you gotta be autistic to get it or be into it? But he don't get it because he's normal. Because he's normal, obviously. And he's not into it. He have to say this specific ass statement. No normal person gets this that isn't in the know. It's not like a meme. Tech is like a meme. It really is though.
Whole new port on here.
Tech is
and
like a
whole
meme.
new port over there. No one would be confused about what's what.
Why
This is
can't they
stupid.
change everything?
What it is this is so dumb.
No, seriously. Why can't they change everything? And then we can get rid of USB A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, and make a brand new one. And then everybody would understand it and no one would complain.
It's just, it hurts the consumer. There is no
The consumer's
fucking way that a
crying.
normal person who isn't
The normal people are
completely
crying
invested
too.
in tech would understand any of this. All right? I know, because I'm
I know,
trying to
'cause I'm-
understand it,
I'm
and I'm
normal.
just getting caught up with it.
I'm
But
just
there's
getting
people
caught
who are
up.
techie people who I know who are helping me with this.
You don't
and
know
they're like,
anybody.
fuck.
Oh,
didn't
Darcy.
realize it has that cable. Now you got to order an adapter.
Fuck, I
why
didn't read
doesn't
the
your
Amazon
motherboard have
page.
that? I know. This is stupid. This is stupid.
Dude, he got fucking.
It's just
pissed.
insane. So today, if you want me, we can try to get this working with the PC. We could. That's up to you guys. I'm gonna leave today's stream up to you. If you just want to do 3 hours
The
of flight sim, we
parasocial
could do
choice.
that. Or we could plug this in. We could get the RGBs going. I can use the app
Look
to
at
get
him
the
mocking RGBs,
program.
but he wants to do it.
As important as that
Sad.
is,
As important
right?
as that is.
And then we can get it working. We could do up to 1440p quality. We could test it if you want. All right. Or
I thought it was going to
you
be
could just
4K.
say,
He
"Forget
said it was
this,
going to be
don't do it
4K.
yet. Wait for the adapter to come,
We have the Iron Chef take. They say should have played NBA 2K.
and then we could try to do it maybe next week because I'm not here
Yeah.
Saturday. So Sunday, Monday, maybe we can mess it. It's up to you guys. I really don't care.
Another idiot says, let's have a chill day for Thanksgiving. Oh shit. Speaking of another idiot, really good update. Jade Thanksgiving update. They say, I'm thankful for Kat and Jasper. You see more. Happy. I happy. See you happy. That's some powerful words.
Get in the ring, get in the ring, get in the ring, man.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Fuck yeah.
We're gonna have a good day no matter what. It's gonna be a chill stream. All right, so I'm not nervous or anything.
Nah, he
But,
nervous.
Yeah. Is it frustrating that this is the state of current technology? Fuck yeah, it is. This is incredibly stupid, is what this is. It shouldn't be like this. This is dumb as hell. All right. The other thing, I'm actually very grateful. I ordered
Oh, he's thankful.
15-foot
For a decision he made.
2.1
That's
HDMI
familiar.
cables because look how short this cable is. This isn't even 3 feet, I don't think. Maybe 3 feet. So this can only be 3 feet away from my capture PC. Okay, and it has to be plugged into the back, into the special 3.2 USB port.
Special.
So it's got to be really close to the PC. So I need those long cables to run across my whole floor. I wouldn't even be able to put this in the middle. Like right now, the capture device that I'm using is in the middle of my floor, and it's got a USB 2 cable running from it into an extension, and that extension is running to the back of my capture PC. I couldn't do that because it has to be 3.2. Can't use extension cables at all. So instead, I have to rely on this incredibly short cable, and then I have to use 2 insanely long HDMIs to run across my floor to my capture or my PC or console, and then to my TV.
Get in the ring, man.
It's ridiculous. Absolutely, positively, 100% ridiculous shit. Anyway, so obviously I'm venting a bit. because
Yeah.
Why on
Obviously.
earth? Especially for when you're spending a lot of money. None
A
of
lot
this
of
is
money.
cheap. This was around $200. It was on sale for under $200 because of Black Friday. I think it was like 180. So this is expensive. The PC is expensive. The cables, everything's expensive.
All of it's
So
expensive
why is it
because
all
you didn't
fucking so
want to get it
complicated?
because you don't like any of that stuff. You don't have real
It's like they wanna
passion.
torture the
Blah 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 blah
consumer.
blah.
Hey, how can we make this as annoying as possible?
Like, isn't this is supposed to be thankful money? This is casino money. I thought he was so happy, guys. It's been almost 6 months of positivity and hidden goals, and now he mad about spending $200 to upgrade his stream so he can brag about it and make more money after bragging about it. Actually, though, damn, man, honestly, you gotta be huffing some copium if you think this dude don't actually get mad at Kat when she want him to buy anything. He have to. He actually have to. Because look how he basically get mad at his viewers when again he is buying stuff to brag about on his stream to make even more money. Come on, man. It's like a money glitch. It's actually a money glitch. Dude, I upgraded everything. Isn't this cool? Don't you guys like me? You know, I only upgraded this because of you. I don't know if you know that, but I only did it because of you. Oh my God, more support. You guys are awesome. You can't do that when you're married. You can only, like, I don't know, get a hand job or something. But he don't want to do that because he's busy. So he don't want to do that. Anyway, you get it.
So there's no way that you could ever actually use something when it arrives. That you just always have to go back and get something else, something else, something else.
Nah, it's a capture card. You should have had these
It's just
cables. I don't know
wild,
why you
stupid.
didn't have them.
If I seriously, if I were working,
I don't even know what cable
with
he
these
needed, but I
companies,
don't know why he
I'd be
didn't
like,
have
hey,
it.
dunces.
Hey,
Make it
dunces.
dunce proof. You know what this is working?
Good quote, good quote.
It's just wild and stupid. If I were working with these companies, I'd be like, hey, dunces, make it dunce proof. You know what this is the perfect example of? I'm going to tell you. Something like this or that PC situation, this is called I'm book smart, but I have no street smarts whatsoever, right? I can make the good piece of hardware, but I don't actually have like the brain to apply it to real life. A normal consumer buying this product just wants to plug it in and use it. They don't want to have to buy adapters, extra cables, do a super specific USB port on their computer.
So isn't this him calling himself a dunce though? And I'm sure people said that then too. And I feel like I didn't. What the fuck? Make it dunce proof. I mean, they did. They did make it dunce proof. Isn't his issue that he didn't have a USB cable or a connection for a USB cable? So he didn't read the Amazon listing. I've bought way more capture cards than him. Even since this time period, even since a year ago. Look at the Amazon listings, dude. They tell you. And then if that ain't enough, you can go to the website and they tell you. And this is the most mainstream capture card. So it's not Chinese or anything. You can look up pictures. You can look up unboxings. Oh, shit. It's USB-C to A. Oh. And then you have to figure it out or get a different one or figure it out another way or something. And he's like, nope, make it dunce proof. Like, what else can you do? You're already on the internet and it's a streamer product. Like, you would think that the streamer, the player, would know how to buy a capture card a little bit. This isn't like some product for an actual child. You know what I'm saying? It's not like Tickle Me Elmo or something.
They just
It's a
want
capture card.
So do that.
Make it
so that it works.
Make it so that it works.
It's too expensive to include 2 USB cables, one for Type A and one for Type C. That's too hard to do. What would have been an extra $1 to the production cost of this unit? Too hard.
I think the capture card I used came with.
This is so dumb.
Multiple things.
Again, make it work. Same thing with people who program all this.
It's like, is it really that much more expensive? Well, yeah. And then it's just $1. Will he be willing to spend that $1 500,000 times over? Million times over.
So they program something. and it
No,
doesn't
he
work.
wouldn't, by the way.
Oh, I thought it would work.
He wouldn't want to
Did you
spend
test
it. He would say streamers should already have a USB cable from their other capture cards, from their Game Boy capture card, from their 3DS capture card, from their PS2 capture card, from another day they went shopping. He would say, why don't streamers already have it?
Are you someone who actually uses YouTube at a line level every day? Or
Oh,
are you
God,
one who sits
YouTube
behind
rant.
index and codes all day and just assumes this is how it works, but you don't know if that's how it works because you don't actually use the site? I guess I'm a nerd. Yeah, you are. You are. And that's who makes these kind of products. That's who made that motherboard.
I guess
that
I'm a
has
nerd.
17 different kinds of USB on it, none of which make sense. They should all be the standard. None of this makes any sense. This is all techie people who don't have real-life application, and then they fuck everything up. And then the normal person buys it and gets it. I can't use it. Why not?
The normal person.
I spent the money. I worked hard. I earned the money. I spent the money. Now let me use your device. No. Here comes 17 more hurdles before you can use our device. What's your fucking problem? Live in the real world.
Live in a real world.
Unreal. Okay. Anyway. Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Battle Duck says, and this is just
Battle
consumer
Duck.
grade. He says, actually, when you go to even higher grade, so you're talking like, you know, business level. or
Business
really
level
high-end
capture
techie
card.
Level. He goes, when something
High-end
goes wrong,
techie capture card.
it's insane. Like, yeah, it's stupid. Like, who wants to spend all this time? You know what I'm saying?
It's a normal capture card, not a techie
I don't
thing.
understand it.
I don't understand either, man.
Everyone's to blame here. Number one, why doesn't my motherboard have a USB-C 3.2?
It's an actual Karen segment. Him saying everyone's to blame like that. Him saying everyone's to blame like that is actual Karen.
Everyone's to blame here. Number one.
Like a fire happened.
Like everyone's to blame here. Number one, why doesn't my motherboard have a USB-C?
Everyone's to blame here.
3.2? Why not? I don't know. It has a USB-C 3.1 and a USB-A 3.2. Why doesn't it have the C? I don't know. Because they skimped? Because they cut corners? Would it have cost an extra $2 to put that on the motherboard?
I don't know.
Why can't they include the cable in here? That would have cost an extra $1 of production. You know what I mean? Like
extra $1 of
so to go the extra mile for the
He's
consumer,
talking about it like he know, or like people
will
will think that he know and just believe him. He's trumping right now.
Needs to somehow do 500.
It's an extra $1 of production.
Like that PC when I bought it, no one could figure out what motherboard it had.
You're right, Phil.
Anywhere you can't find the model of motherboard. It wasn't until I got that PC.
Damn
Opened it,
it.
and
DSP can't
the
say that
number off
though.
the motherboard.
I called it that
could
for a
actually
reason.
look it up on
DSP
the
can't do
internet and
that.
Find out what it actually
He's
had.
just a fucking guy.
Why?
Why, by the way?
Too hard to list
Oh my god.
on the internet and find out what it actually, and I read the model number off the motherboard that people could actually look it up on the internet and find out what it actually had. Why?
Was it too hard for him to do research to not lead to him getting this mad? Oh my. Speaking of Iron Chef update, they're in his chat complaining back then. They say it's called research. Holy cow. There you go.
Is it too hard to list the actual stats of the fucking device someone's buying, from your business? Too difficult.
He's angry.
Anyway,
he's pissed.
So I received a $1.10
King of
tip
research
from the diarrhea gargler.
The diarrhea
That's pretty hard,
gargler.
of course, isn't it?
How do you not laugh after saying that? He made himself not laugh. You know he should have laughed. He should have laughed.
With
at
my brain
that.
says, well, if they actually listed the motherboard
diarrhea
model, people would buy the PC.
gargler.
Probably right.
That's terrifying.
So, what is it? It's
Why'd
a
you say
company
that? Who said
trying
that?
to cut corners, a company trying to scam the consumer.
That's a ban.
It's
a
messed
ban
up.
you're fixing
What kind
to
of a
keep.
world do we live in, man? Right?
What kind of world do we live in, diarrhea gargler? Right, guys?
All right.
All right.
So anyway, my
Any
rant is done.
support?
I need to get that out of the way, obviously.
Nah, he didn't.
But it's frustrating. Tech is frustrating. It is. PC tech is incredibly frustrating. It's over the top frustrating. I know, because I used to go through this kind of same shit back when I was buying and building PCs and everything. Same stuff. Oh, this isn't compatible. Why not? Who knows? Why didn't it say it wasn't compatible? Well, because no one's put any of that information on the internet, because then you wouldn't buy the product. Oh, okay. So you're scamming me. Gotcha.
Man, you made that
So,
up. That's crazy.
Anyway, happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
And it's a mainstream
I want you to
capture
understand, even though I
card.
invented
You can't even say this
I'm
like that.
incredibly happy to be able to afford this stuff. This is
Forced
something
happiness
that,
at the end.
a super high-end capture card, a PC that it will work with when the adapter arrives on Saturday. This is all, it's just water under the bridge shit. It's just silly stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's going to work. It's just a little bit more work. But I am so thankful that you guys have supported me so much and given me so much this year. Me just ranting about it. I'm not angry at anyone. I'm not angry at you. I'm not angry. It's just a situation. This is how, sadly, these companies operate.
What about everyone is to blame or something? And now he not angry. Abusive boyfriend segment. Abusive streamer. I'm gonna just call it abusive streamer. Just abusive streamer. Like what other? Oh my god, dude! What a piece of content. What a piece of content this is. He's really doing this, dude. He's really doing this after all of that complaining. After what I thought was the end, he prayed to us and said he was so happy. And then he said, okay, so let me complain. And then he's like, okay, I'm not really complaining. I'm actually really happy. And you guys are great. And I'm really positive. You can't just do that, though. He actually do it, of course, because he's the guy. Do it. Did. But it's ridiculous. Obviously, it's ridiculous. You know that. You know this much. It's just DSP, though. This is DSP personified right here.
Right now.
This kind of
Anything
segment.
they can do to save a buck so that you get screwed over. They don't care.
They don't care.
So here I am. I spent $1,600 on that PC.
He
It was like
keep talking about how much
$1,550,
he spent,
right?
and
Actually,
you know
it's a
how he got the money.
$1,900 PC.
You
I
know
spent
how he acted to
like
get it.
$180 on this.
And he
It
acting
really is
like,
over
you know,
$200 unit, but it was a Black
like
Friday
he
sale.
fucking dug
So
a
I'm
hole to
spending
get it.
top dollar,
Top dollar.
right?
His money
Expensive
is
stuff.
worth so
They
much
don't
more than
care
everyone
to
else's.
tell you what's in it.
It's
to
like
give
a
you
different
what you use
country.
it.
Like
Oh,
it come
whatever,
from a
fuck
different
you.
country.
You figure it out. That's
Brunello or whatever.
consumerism.
Victoria.
That's how corporations work in 2024. It really is just like a sad state that this is how we've let it get. But that's how it is, man.
I thought he wasn't
You got
mad.
to deal with it, right? So
Huh?
that's like, it's all right.
That's
We'll get
life.
through it. Things will work.
We'll
This will
get
work. Like,
through
this will
it.
work right now. If I plug
I'm not going through anything except Photoshop right now. That's life. We'll get through it. Ha ha ha. No, Brunel. Screw
to
you.
the C port instead of the A, it'll do 1440p.
I am
It just
suffering
doesn't
with
have
him.
the bandwidth to do 4K.
I sit
yet.
with
I would
DSP.
like to do a 4K video. The truth is, I probably won't do
4K
4K
thing again?
anyway. I'm not. It's too. The file size is too large, and it's impractical.
He
Like,
never even
stream
tried
4K
4K.
60
Remember when he
frames?
said he was gonna
You
do
guys
it?
would probably try to watch it. It would destroy
Like,
your internet. You'd be
in
like,
the
what fuck are you
stream
doing?
that I'm watching
It's
right now.
insane to try to watch this at 4K 60.
And now he
frames.
blamed Kick.
So I probably would never even stream
So
at it.
what
I
happened?
might record as a
I don't know,
like
it's complicated.
gimmick. I might
It's another
record
day.
at it every once in a while just to test it, but
Gimmick 4K. Never.
it would destroy
He would never do that because people will say it looked too good and he will want to do it every day.
your internet. You'd be
You
like,
can't
what the
go
fuck are you
back.
doing to me? My data use is insane to try to watch
I still think about whatever settings I used to have during the mixer era. Those mixer fucking archives look amazing.
this at 4K 60
Leave me
frames.
alone.
So I probably would never even stream at it. I might record as like a gimmick. I might record at it every once in a while just to test it, but
I need Darcy
It's
to tell me
definitely
the
not
mixer settings
something,
I used to use, man.
that I would do at all.
At all.
On the regular. You know
On the
what I
rig.
mean? It's just I'd like to have that capability. Maybe the internet infrastructure will upgrade in the next 5 years and then it'll go
Nah.
on 4K video.
Oh shit.
But
It did
for me,
though.
I'm probably going to be doing
Comcast upgraded. Oh my god.
1440p,
And it's still not
which
gonna.
the USB-C can do anyway. I mean, just on a whim, we might want to plug it in and see what the RGBs look like.
Fake
This is
whim.
probably going to be really silly, don't you think?
Why are you bringing that
RGBs on
up?
a capture device. Why is that even on there?
They all have
That's
it. Quote unquote
ridiculous to
all
me.
of them do. Almost. What?
Okay. All right.
He would know that if he
Well,
bought one
thank
every
you guys
4 years. Like the
for a
first
great
capture card I
podcast.
bought didn't have
Jade says,
RGB.
can we go to
The second
Godzilla's
one didn't.
home?
The third one didn't. The fourth
Today
one
or the
didn't.
next time.
And I think-
Japan? I wonder. Anyone want to fly to Japan?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, is Darkside Pimp still here?
To talk about RGBs, my newest Elgato capture card that I don't use, that don't have RGBs. It might light up, but I kind of want to check it. I'm gonna say it don't have RGBs, and the AverMedia do. AverMedia just like more. They like RGBs, dude.
Because
They were an
Darkside
RGB
Pimp is
company.
by far the biggest contributor of today, and they would get to
Where's the 4K Phil?
choose. Oh yeah, he's here. He says, "Just shut up and
Do
consume."
4K
our
for the
products."
roaches.
That's right. That's what they want. You're the person who earns the money and
Roach
spends the money
K.
on the product.
That's a
Just
different
shut up
thing.
and consume more.
Do
That's
4K.
that should be my opinion, right? Don't ever criticize. Don't ever speak out. Just shut up and spin.
But he
Darkside
did
Pimp, if you're gonna
spin.
stick around.
And he
you
didn't get his
choose
money
the first
back.
Place we fly today in flight
who
sim.
won?
Think about a world location you like to travel and fly
The
over,
viewers.
and let
The
me know.
viewers.
JLB did a $10 Canadian super chat and says, on a positive note, if everything's too easy, getting it working wouldn't be so rewarding. I guess that's true too.
Nice positive spin. I appreciate it.
Right? Here we are. We're basically almost at the end of the finish line. There's 2 hurdles left. Getting
Finish
fully working with
line
the PC,
a year
and then
ago.
getting the PC fully working with OBS and my setup to have the podcast, to have the animations, to have everything working. And that's going to be a migration. That's going to be a pain. I'm fully expecting a lot of stress when I do the migration over. I am. Okay. I know some things ain't going to work. Files are going to be lost. It's going to be like, ah. But
This
then
was not true.
to have that new setup, to
Wow.
better streaming quality for you, to have better on-demand videos for you.
Because he got so much
Be
help.
able to have a
This
Steam
didn't even
Deck
happen
or
that
Stream
way.
Deck that I can, transition between scenes.
Files will be
easily,
lost.
Right? All this stuff is going to be sweet.
Want to know how you can avoid losing files? Keep the backups until you know you don't need them anymore, instead of immediately throwing a computer downstairs in the garage.
Once it actually works. So I am very much, looking forward to that and anticipating it. It's gonna be a little bit of work.
But
I
then
don't
what
know
if you
exactly
keep it
we're gonna do
forever?
this great migration.
Well,
Maybe it'll
that's,
be
you
next
know,
week, maybe not.
pay the cost.
We gotta find the
You
right
could
guy to
unplug
do
the
it,
computer. God
but
damn.
I'm
You could
ready
have put it in the closet.
I am ready
Something, I don't
to
know.
be finally caught up with technology. This is the highest standard. I mean, that's why it
Good brag.
to be finally caught up with technology. This ready.
So what happened the other day when he spent $3 grand?
I am ready to
Semantics.
be finally caught up with technology. This is the highest standard. I mean, that's why it doesn't work. It's 3.2 USB. It's the fastest standard. It's the highest quality of capture. You know, I'm up there. I'm right up there with the industry. So this is cool that I'm finally going to be able to do it. Am I crispy yet? Oh, I'm not crispy yet. We're getting crispy, though. We'll
You
be
guys are
crispy
awesome.
very shortly. By the way, how many of you have ordered
Oh, come
the
on.
new design sweatshirt off of darksidefill.shop today? If you ordered one of these today, raise your hand
Oh,
right now.
no. I can't see it.
Yes.
Well, I don't know why I did that. I can't see you when you raise your hand. I'm not there with you.
You
That's
should
kinda
bring
silly,
that back.
But
It's
maybe
been a
someone
while.
got one. These are nice. And there's other designs too. It's not just this design. There's a bunch of other designs as well. So definitely look into it. It's darksidefill.shop. Okay. Jane says, I'm thankful for Kat and Jasper. You seem more happy, and I'm happy to see you happy. Thank you. Thank you. I am happy. Understand, as frustrating as something like this can be, this is nothing. This is a negligible little thing we'll get past, right? I'm excited for the future. We've got so much great, positive stuff coming, professional level equipment with great, quality coming. Everything
Wow.
is happening. at a rapid
Professional
pace,
level
and things are great.
equipment.
And I'm very happy. Understand
Yes,
that. Okay?
yes.
To Enemy Warlock says the guy that had the comment about professional equipment's dead on. It's the same thing when you spend thousands on something and it just doesn't work. Happens quite often. Yeah, I mean, you would think I'm spending. This is an investment for me. You have to understand. I can't just drop $2,000+. I just spent
About
$300
$300
on universal power supply.
Yes.
I spent like almost $300 on the internal capture card I have to return now. I spent over $100 on the expansion SSD.
Expand?
I spent $200 on this external capture device. I spent
It's a hot
$1,500
thumbnail.
plus tax, so almost after tax and everything, it's like $17,100 on that
The
PC. So I just
Bloodborne
spent like
PC run.
$3,000+
No,
on
mod
this
run.
last
No,
week
PS5
to
Pro
upgrade my
run.
setup.
Still got a
And I
ways to
can't
go.
use it yet. Why? Because they have to make it complicated. Because they don't care about the end user. If they did, this would
It's
be
one of
watch this,
Edibot's
plug,
pet
plug,
cats
plug, on,
when they were
done.
like super small.
Instead, oh, it doesn't have this.
I should
doesn't
send her
have
this
that.
picture
You
on
need this
Discord.
adapter. You got to fuck with this. This doesn't work. Why?
Why?
Why can't the company make it easy? Again, book smart, not street smart. They don't have the street smart to say, this is how it gets actually used by the end user. Let's just make it easy for them. Instead, well, technically this should work because the pop here should be this here, and you plug this to A to the C to the 3.1
To
to the
A
3.2,
to the
but the bit rate is
C.
that. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
The A
Just
to
make it
the
work for
C.
everyone. It doesn't matter if you have to spend an extra $1 to put the extra cable in the box, or you have to spend the extra $2 to put the extra port on the motherboard. Just do it and shut up. Stop with the little bitchy, penny pinching, techie bullshit. No one cares. We just want to use the tech we paid for.
Holy crap.
Wow. Yeah, that's true. I cured it with my brain set. I just replaced my kitchen range. It didn't even come with a power cable. I had to drive to the hardware store and buy it separate. Yeah. That's true. They don't come with anything. I had that same thing with my washer dryer I just showed you.
Good post here. For hitting the goal, you sure seem grumpy. Yeah. 2 days in a row, he got almost $300 before gameplay.
All the accessories
And
separate.
he's fucking
Nothing comes with it. You had
pissed.
to buy the water lines.
Brand new computers, brand new tech. He's still mad because it didn't work right away.
You had to buy the exhaust duct for the dryer. You had to buy the 2 different power cables because they're 2 completely different kinds of power cables. You have to buy
Even
everything
Nightbot
separate.
mad.
Nothing. You can't just give us that. We're
Why
consumers.
can't you
We
just
spent
give me whatever
$3,000 on your fucking
with
washer
everything?
dryer. Can you just give us the things we need to use it? Why do you got to be so fucking cheap? Why you got to cut corners? The consumer doesn't deserve to be treated like dirt.
Wow. Yeah. Buy some VIP badges, y'all. Buy some
I received
fucking
an
everything
$8
from him.
tip.
Telling me cutting corners when he charged to eat food again in 7 months.
Oh my gracious me! It seems I have accidentally tipped you today. Wow.
Oh
Well, whoever
boy.
this is,
Oh boy.
thank you very, very
Please,
much
Don't help.
for
Don't,
an
don't, don't.
$8 tip,
Stop that.
and somehow
Ouch.
this has made an incredibly
Korean
round
shirts.
$250 of support.
Oh,
on
a round
Thanksgiving
number.
Stream. and I very much appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Thanks to everyone. I mean, today we got good tips.
Quick thank you.
We got a great amount of gifted
Gotta
subs
wrap it
on
up.
Kick, and we've got one super chat. Basically, the YouTube side is kind of the light side, which is fine. I got so much support today already. I'm
Kick
incredibly
being a
grateful.
more
Thank you, guys.
supportive.
If
Good
you're
times.
watching and you were going to support today and you're watching on Kick, gifted subs today help a ton because today is technically like the last day that Kick counts towards the month. They always cut off the last one or
Still
two
begging
days.
anyway,
I'm
but
actually
don't worry
getting paid
about
by
that.
Kick on like the first or second. It was the first last month.
He's mumbling now.
Anything you do on Kick today
Anything you
helps
do.
me a lot in the short term. So please consider contributing on Kick. Maybe give some
So Iron Chef say, give us Stellar Blade.
some subs to the community
And
over there if you want to help out.
Beans is Baked
All
says
right.
2.5
Garth, all
shots.
hail the MF
Yeah,
and
take a
King.
shot.
Happy Thanksgiving to Phil. Thank you, Gars. Good to have you here. Genesis Gaming says, will you change your OBS to have presets for the correct camera size? You don't have to resize every time. I'm trying to think. I do, like right now.
Yeah, it's funny that he get nickeled and dimed by everybody, and he get mad and say these places are cheap. These places scam everyone. I don't know. Why didn't you get mad in person? He should have said, oh, I have to buy that. Well, I don't want to do that. I'll come back later. That dude would have ran out the door chasing him. Sir, sir, sir. Today only, just for you. The hookups will be free. Installations on us. Man, these people would have wiggled with him, but instead he took it. He said, okay, yeah, I can do that, yeah. And then he showed up on stream and bitched a lot. Obviously a lot. Not even a little bit. A lot. He probably was mad driving home. Yeah, you're actually gonna need the hose connection and the warm water extension. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, yeah. How much is that gonna be? Yeah, and you're also gonna need the cold water extension and the colored clothes washing attachment. Okay, yeah. Sounds good.
As long as I don't change
And heated
the
foot
resolution of
pedals.
stuff, like my webcam, right? My webcam
We're gonna give you the RGB water.
is 1080p. I don't think I would want to go.
Wow, that's
Like, I
cool.
could.
How long have you guys
With
been
this
doing
new
that?
PC and everything. My webcam, I think, does 4K. I could do fucking 4K quality. Do you really?
They're
wanna
gonna give
see
you
me
the
in
high
4K?
DPI
Do
water.
you really want to see me in 4K? Hold on a second.
Oh,
4K quality. New
so
PC and everything.
so now after teasing 4K for a day and a half back to back, he wants to gaslight me into not wanting 4K at all. Do you really want to see me in 4K? You don't really want that, right? You don't really want that, do you? Like, let's be real about it. You don't really want that, right?
Thing. My webcam, I think, does 4K. I could do fucking 4K quality. Do you really want to see me in 4K? Do you really want to see me in 4K? Hold on a second. Let me ask you the question again. You ready? Do you really want to see me in 4K?
Yes.
Really? I mean, that's, now you're really pushing your luck. It's bad enough that you're seeing me in 1080p right
luck.
now, 60 frames. Can you imagine this mug in 4K?
He should do 1440p then. He's so yeah, he would blame me for watching on raw fill, so I'm not gonna say what I want to say.
Every disgusting detail.
But this is
every
very high quality
pore,
raw fill.
every
Look at the chat.
Flopping jowl. in
Jowl
full
segment.
Detail, every pore. Every flopping jowl in full 4K resolution. I don't think so. I think we all want to hold back our barf bags. You know what
Pull
I'm
your
saying?
barf
I mean,
bag.
let's
You
hold
guys
back
are
a little
great.
bit here. And just,
You guys
and
are
we're
awesome.
okay with 1080p for now. Maybe down the line we'll do something silly.
Oh my
Why not just
God,
stay
a
away from
Jade
4K
plushie.
webcam at this point. But as long as I keep everything the same, okay. So if I always capture
Jade plushie. Not that Jade. Let's get 50 members. Let's get 100 kicks. Let's get 60 subs. And let's get 100 candies to get the V-Rising Jade the Vampire Hunter plushie.
at the same quality, if I always stream at the same and I always have the webcam at the same, I don't have to resize anything. If you haven't noticed, look. No
Take a look
resizing
around.
needed, as long as it's the same resolution, right? Now, I think what you're saying is, are you going to have different resolutions that you jump across? I don't think I need to. With this new setup, 1080p shouldn't be a problem. It should always be 1080p webcam, you know, probably 1440p visuals. That's what I'm thinking, like 1440p video for the game and for the streams. Like, so on demand and the streams will be 1440p. The only exception will be Kick viewers. You guys on Kick, I'm sorry. Kick is only good enough for 1080p for whatever reason.
No.
I don't know why they limit you to 8500K. Maybe, who knows? Because I'm going to be using new codecs and everything too.
Oh.
Maybe I will be able to do 1440p over on Kick. If the codec is going to compress it enough that I can broadcast at 8500 kilobits and still do 60 frames, maybe it would. I don't know.
I don't know if it's how that
You
works.
guys would know better than me.
Maybe it don't matter.
This capture device does everything. So
does it do
depending
everything?
on, you know, the codecs that I can now use with my new graphics card and the processor in the new PC, maybe it's a possibility. I don't know. We'll have
now
to see.
he don't know.
But I'm thinking
You
and
seem
hoping
confident.
I will not
falling
have
apart.
to change the size of anything. Like, everything will just stay solid and always, you know, never having to swap around.
I don't ever want to do anything except what I'm doing right now, and then I never want to change it. Jade says,
Absolutely, Jade. He says, will you tell Kat that I'm thankful for her as well? I will.
No. Jade said, you say I'm thankful for you, Kat, please.
I tell
Why
Kat
would he
all the
misrepresent
time
Jade?
how I tell for her as well.
I tell Kat all the time. You guys are awesome.
Absolutely, Jade. He says, will you tell Kat that I'm thankful for her as well? I will. I tell Kat all the time how I tell her how she's changed my life positively and how everyone appreciates it. Because you guys see it. You've seen the changes in me, right? You have. You've seen the massive change. I used to be this really angry guy all the time. And if anything, I think you notice now that there's no reason to be angry anymore. I'm just a happy guy that gets frustrated over silly things like this. But, you know, I'm pretty happy in my life. I'm very excited.
Then he says, I'm very excited. That was random.
Anything, I think you know, massive
I'm
change.
very
Really
excited.
angry guy all the time. And if anything, I think you notice now that there's no reason to be angry anymore. I'm just a happy guy that gets frustrated over silly things like this. But, you know, I'm pretty happy in my life. I'm very excited. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the reasoning why Kick limits their streams to 8,500 kilobits. I mean, technically, Twitch still limits their streams to 6,500.
It's not true. That wasn't true then either. It was a lot in. Well, it was not true then. I'm not going to accuse him of lying. But I bet he lying. I bet he knew, and he acted like he didn't know. And speaking of, a year later, when he talked to Asmongold, he acted like he been knew. He acted like he been knew they upgraded the bit rate. It was like a really complicated segment. It's not complicated. It was like a really specific segment. I remember I pointed it out. It was like, yeah, they did do that recently. Recently is like 4 years ago or something. Shut up.
Kick actually has a better bit rate.
I think it's a little bit of half truth to this though. I think the 6,500 is for non-partners, and the 8K is for partners. But then if you do it past that, it might work, but then it shouldn't. So I can find the fence with him here. But you know who he care about, and you know who matter. Whatever he is, and you know he would have been a partner. Speaking of, it's my partner anniversary right now.
Get in the ring, man.
Rate than Twitch. I don't get it.
Get
I
in the
really don't
goddamn
get it.
ring.
Like, that's not a good bit rate at all. Like, a lot of games you try to stream it that, they're going to be pixelated no matter what you do.
My bit rate is 7,900 though. So
yes,
I was
Kick
limited to
currently only
6,500.
supports X264
And it's been that high for like
H.264
2-3
encodings.
years. Pissed me the fuck off.
Let me see something. Will they let me look at this?
Don't worry, it's gonna be perfect for everybody in the
It's
future
just
when
a-
we all have AV1.
Yes. Wonder. I must be using H.264 for the stream then, if that's the case.
Oh my goodness, he's figured it out. Give him some time.
I am. I'm using H.264 outputs. So I think that'll be all right. It just means I'll be using the old encoding then.
No,
They
old
don't have
encoding.
AV1
Old is
support.
bad.
So when I stream to YouTube,
Always.
I'll be using
DSP.
AV1. I'll be using 1440p quality. I'll be doing a really high bit rate. Like, I used to stream around 1500. I might be able to do bigger than that. I may be able to do like 20,000 kilobits per second. So my YouTube
Yeah,
streams are gonna
he
look
do. Yeah, he do
primo.
have a really high
They're
bit
gonna
rate.
be really
Primo.
smooth. no pixelation at all, super crisp, high quality stuff on YouTube. Going to be 20,000 kilobits per second. So my YouTube streams are going to look primo. They're going to be really smooth, no pixelation at all, super crisp, high quality stuff on YouTube. Kick might have to skimp a little bit, and that's their limitations, you know. I'm sorry about that. I guess we'll have to see.
Primo.
Exactly. YouTube can afford it because YouTube is the biggest. You know, they're Alphabet, Google. They're giant. They have all this unlimited funds to do whatever. You know, Kick, they probably just got to do, you know, a small standard or whatever.
Don't. We're not even gonna get into that.
What
you say though?
YouTube is the biggest. You know, they're Alphabet, Google.
Alphabet.
They're giant.
Like LGBTQ.
They have all this.
What was the Alphabet there for?
Unlimited funds to do whatever. You know, Kick. They probably just got to do, you know, a small
Alphabet.
standard or whatever.
Google.
Stewart says he just tried Bellatro. It is pretty fun and it chills.
Hey, Beltro.
Awesome to hear.
So he didn't have
Felix
it yet.
Mason
That's
says,
the
"Are you streaming on the new
confirmation.
PC?" No,
No.
we haven't done anything yet. The device arrived today, but it only works.
Oh,
at 1440p.
shit.
It won't work.
Alphabet is the company that owns Google.
Work at
Dude, I
4K
never
and
heard him
plug in
talk
an
about that
adapter, which I ordered.
before.
We may plug it in and test it today
Alphabet.
regardless, just to look at the fancy RGBs
Fuck
on the front,
Alphabet.
which are probably ridiculously stupid.
I don't care if it's made up now or if it's real.
I guess
Fuck
we'll
'em.
see. No,
Alphabet.
1440p is going to be standard for now. Like, no one is actively constantly streaming at 4K 60 frame. Dude, you know the bandwidth of that alone? It's insane. Like I was saying, right now, I'm
I
recording.
like that he acts like he's a bandwidth expert or at least a novice. He's neither. Shit, if it's something before novice, he not that.
1080p, 20,000 kilobits per second videos, but they are the old standard. I believe that they're whatever that standard is that we were just saying.
I wonder if any of the DENT sent him bitrate calculation websites. I feel like if that happened, he would have talked about it.
So it's the old.
So I'm gonna
encoding
say it
standard.
didn't
I have to
happen.
check actually. Hold on.
Encoding standard.
4. Yep. The local, it's X264 local recording. That's what I use. So the files are very large, okay? And when I upload them, so I'll go on break between my streams. My stream will end at 4 o'clock, and then I'll come back to stream around like 6:30, right? Sometimes the videos don't even finish uploading.
Oh my god, I hate when that happens.
They're just taking so
Oh
long to
no.
upload. I can't
Oh
finish
my
them all
god.
before
I'm
my
fucking
second stream.
pissed.
And then after the second stream ends, then I have to resume the uploads. And there's nothing I can do about that.
Nothing I can
Now,
do.
that's 1080p. Can you imagine with the file size of a 4K video, how long it would take to upload to YouTube? You're probably talking half the day, you know? So right now, I don't realistically see it being feasible
Thanksgiving.
at all
Yes.
to do. I think in the future, if internet speeds
Making
improve,
grits and eggs
if
when I'm done streaming.
YouTube's ingestion servers improve, and what I mean by that is them taking data in actually is slow.
4 a.m.
well.
grits and eggs.
I think one of the problems uploading to YouTube, there's a bottleneck on their servers where it won't take the data.
With garlic
faster.
bread.
So once
Grits
they
and eggs with
improve that
garlic bread
system,
is
you know,
very
probably
unique
years
and
down the
different.
line, then maybe 4K will be a standard.
Started it like a month ago.
Okay.
You better take a sip.
But I seriously just don't think it's gonna work right now. I think we'll stick to 1440p, which will be an improvement.
Yeah, why don't he use the second internet line to upload while he stream? And I feel like people had that question and he act like a fucking dunce, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? He could upload the video, man. He could realistically get a very quick way to. Okay, let me tell you. I'm gonna just break down what I would do if I was him and wanted to do this. Super easy thing. Get a USB 3.1, maybe even 3.2 external. Because this is what I used to do when I was better at uploading to the archive channel after it stopped being automated. Now that I think about it, get external USB, what they call those dudes? Get a external NVMe storage thing. They exist. Look it up on Amazon. Hook that up through USB. Have your OBS recordings go to that. And then when he split the part, that one part split, unplug that shit, bring it to the computer, drag and drop, and it's gonna go fast as fuck. And then you can unplug it while it's still uploading, plug it back in. That could be the equivalent of a leg stretch break. Okay, guys, let's split the part, and I'm gonna drag and drop break. It'll be a 50-second break, maybe a minute-long break because he's slow. Every part split. And then he could have the video uploading through the second connection while he's making the next video. And then when he done, it'll be, you know, like some little ants in the road. I don't know. And when he done with one video, no. When he done with the second video, he go and check up on the first video and hit the enter button and confirm that shit.
Get in the ring, man.
Get in the ring. And then he could upload stuff before duty and snort Hogan.
Anyone watching on YouTube, you're going to immediately see a nice improvement, the stuff I'm doing once we get this going.
How hard would he squint if you tell him that? Even step by step, even he would get mad because you're telling him to buy something. But besides that, maybe.
And
so you're telling me to spend money.
Of course, the other improvement, I'll be running on Windows 11.
Yeah, you think?
We'll have all the modern stuff working, bells and whistles, Stream Deck, you know, working and everything. That's the big advantage here. Is I'm not 10 years outdated.
Like what I'm recording right now, this almost 6 hour long thing that I'm doing, this back in time segment, I'm going to drag and drop this soon as it's done. And I'll make sure to have information on when it'll be up.
Windows 8.1
as quick as possible.
I'll be able to use everything I want.
If I was to guess, I'll say hour and a half. I didn't play any music, so I won't have to scan music. I might get lucky. Hour maybe, I don't know. I never think about it. But I know I can upload while I stream.
The plane goes first
Definitely.
today.
Like
Dark Side Pimp.
Dark Side Pimp.
25 gifted subs.
Give 26 subs.
That's $125 that he basically contributed to the stream. He's half of that total. So that he will be determining first.
Dan head alert.
Second would have been Perry the White. Perry the White gifted 5
Perry the
subs.
Whale.
So that's the equivalent of $25. And then third place would actually be Jason with that $20 tip. Of course, it depends on if they stuck around. I don't know if they're going to stick around.
Jason.
We'll have to see.
I got a review copy of Body Cam. Remember Body Cam? They didn't give up on it. It's got a zombies mode. I played the zombies mode. That one game that everybody was like, whoa. Maybe, if you know. But if you don't, you're probably like, what the fuck?
You'll be around a little bit before dinner. Dark Side Pimp, did you decide?
It feel pretty good. No Diddy. It's like the third No Diddy today. But this game feel pretty good. But I only
Book
did
your
zombies.
flight right now. Where would you like us to go for our first flight? That's right. Perry the White gifted 10. My bad. Perry the White gifted 10 subs. So Perry the White is 50. So it's 125.
I don't think DSP could even play this now. It's too violent.
Then 20. That's the order of contributors right now. So it would be Dark Side Pimp, Perry the White, Jason in that order.
Steam videos.
Jason is in the chat on the YouTube side, or he was. But I don't know if he's still there. Oh, he's still there. He says Egypt and the pyramids. There you go. All right.
How fucking
so
cool
Jason
is
says
look.
Egypt and the pyramids. Is Perry still here? Because Perry could choose too.
Look at the graphics. I'm glad they didn't give up on this game. But I mean,
no, we have not gone to Washington D.C. and flown
that's
over
still
the
not
White
enough
House or any of the
sometimes.
monuments yet. No, we have not. That's available.
Okay, so now he's definitely got to be ending the pre-stream. Maybe one more thankful segment. I also got a review copy of Project Motor Racing.
D.C. We'll lock it
Ooh,
in.
mostly negative.
First
No.
place we're going is Washington, D.C.
No.
If Perry is here, he gets to choose number 2.
No.
Jason
I wonder what they did
Egypt
wrong.
and the pyramids. That's number 3. And then we'll see how much time we have.
Oh, no.
Unless someone else contributes in the meantime and beats those, because it's $125, $50, and $20 respectively. So if anyone, you know,
Yeah, it run bad. It run bad for a lot of people.
basically kind of skip the
And
line.
it can't connect
see?
to anything.
Jump the line.
And then when it run good, it look bad. My wheel work with it, but I think this is because I opened it
Did
in
I
big
install
picture
HD
mode.
textures on Microsoft
And it
Flight
looked
Simulator?
okay,
I
but it
didn't
did run
install anything
bad.
Extra. I did everything, whatever it was when you booted it up at first, and I put it all on like Ultra, and that's what
Fucking
I've done.
tired of it.
I don't even know how to install HD textures. No, don't know how to do it.
Hey, Clothing Store 1.0 came out.
When I'm in DC, can I visit FT Meyer?
Vaudeville
The airplane fatality
1.0.
occurred when a Wright flyer crashed during a demo flight.
Kill It With Fire 2
I have no idea how to
1.0.
Find that unless they marked it as a landmark on the map. I don't know. That would be feasible.
I never played Kill
I'm
It With
willing
Fire.
to try if you guys have recommendations or coordinates.
And whatever this game is 1.0, The Use of Life, an After Blast. Never heard of her. and it's
Look for the
AI
scorch
as
marks. I'm sure they
spike-
cleaned them up by now, Battle.
spike ball game.
All right, so
Vaudeville is an AI game too, though.
I
Like
think at this
factually,
point we're ready to
in a different way.
adjourn, right? We're getting ready to adjourn the podcast. So no, I've never had a turducken. I've heard
Yeah,
some-
they tricked a bunch of. I say they tricked. That's kind of unfair, but they tricked. I'm gonna stick with it. They tricked a bunch of popular people to play this. Moist Critical. They looked at it. They got them to look at it. Did they even get them to look at it? Who made them look at that? It was a rant in the chat. Moist man, you gotta look at this game. It uses AI. And then Hassan played it because he was bored and he don't want to play real games. So he played the funny game where you talk to the AI lady. Yeah, I played this shit too. I played this during like a whole DSP pre-stream one day. Moist Critical did play it. He might have got a review copy. Whoop. I don't know who that is, but she played it. Tevin in. This dude played it. He's loving it. That dude played it. He's loving it. They didn't put me in the video, but I understand because they made the video before I played it. That dude played it. That dude played it. Very cool. Mixed reviews. Mixed reviews, you know, you already know. Mixed reviews is like career over. Mixed reviews is the career ender. Recent reviews makes career over. I like this game. It's like a slappa game. But this particular slappa game I liked. Clothing store simulator. I played this a lot. Compared to any other slappa style. And then it's of course 50 clothing store simulators.
so much about
Box
it, but I've
moving
never had the turducken
simulator.
before.
Fucking everything simulator, man. And they all have the same little skeleton.
CLB says I
Also
might pop in for a
turducken
bit.
segment.
No, I've never had a turducken. I've heard so much about it, but I've never had the turducken before.
I'm glad he never had one. Because if he had one, he would brag about it. Even if he only had one in his life when he was 12, he would brag about it. And it would be annoying and it would make it unfun. And then I wouldn't like him anymore.
CLB says
He would ruin it like K-pop for Cat.
I might pop in for a Vancouver trip near the end to see how the local neighborhood looks. The Mario Kart track wasn't too accurate. There you go. All right. Currently, JLB with a $10 super chat. So we'll see. We'll see how much time we have, right?
Which name is Michelle? That
But
might
Perry
be
the
a
White
day
has
one
not
name.
Greetings.
Let's
Spoken
see.
yet? Perry the White's in both
Oh my
chats,
God,
but
it
hasn't
might
said
be.
anything about where he wants to go.
I don't even have
So first
shout
it's
outs on
DC.
screen though.
Then we'll see if Perry speaks up. Then we're doing Egypt and the pyramids for Jason, and then we'll go from there, and we'll see if anyone actually contributes bigger than those three totals, which is
Quick little
125,
bag.
50, or 20. They'll jump the line, and we'll go there instead. We'll see what happens. Okay. Belgium? Perry the White says maybe Belgium. Ooh. Or what that would look like. I don't think we've ever flown to Belgium. A lot of these places we did in the last
Michelle,
game, I
you
don't think we went to
fucker.
Belgium before.
She might have shout
That
outs
could be
disabled. I don't
interesting.
know. Maybe she
Cool.
a hot tub streamer.
All right. Well,
Maybe she a DJ channel.
suffice it to say, I think should we hold off on this until the adapter's here? And then
Oh,
at least we could plug it in and.
I didn't quite catch on to that.
You know what
Yeah,
I mean? Mess
I remember
around.
this
What I
now.
need to do, I need to uninstall.
The bad memory of an old DSP overpromise. You guys want to unbox it? You want to unbox this? You want to unbox it? We should unbox it. You guys want to hold off?
the Elgato internal card, pack
Thank
that
you,
up. I
thank
gotta
you,
return
thank
that on
you.
Saturday. Get my money back for it. And then on Saturday, the adapter is gonna show up, and then I can actually plug this into the proper
Okay, DSP.
3.2
Wrap it
USB
up.
port.
This is
Get
wrap it
full
up
capacity,
now.
including 4K quality and all of that, and go from there, right?
Wrap it
So-
up. Wrap it up.
Excuse me.
Wrap it up.
Yeah, here's the thing. Like, we're
Wrap it up.
I can't fully use it right now anyway. So
Wrap it up.
I wanted to see the RGBs. I did. I wanted to see what they
Wrap it up.
actually, but we hold off. We do this on Sunday. Monday.
Wrap it up.
I'm not here Saturday, probably Sunday, Monday after the adapter has arrived.
Wrap it up.
The new PC. What I have to do is I have to uninstall the card and uninstall the
Wrap
shit
it
install
up.
the PC. Remember, we installed the drivers and shit. We don't need anymore. I gotta figure out how to install all that crap now. And Elgato software. I gotta do that too.
If you hear me!
Yeah. Okay. You always hear RGB as real Ghostbusters. I'm new to it. I never had any experience with this RGB stuff until that PC came in August. And then I started messing with it, and I was like, dang, this stuff is like cool.
Uh-oh. He slipped. Mask slipped.
Busters. I'm new to it. I never had any experience with this RGB stuff until that PC came in August. And then I started messing with it, and I was like, dang, this stuff is like cool. And then I bought this keyboard and mouse, not even knowing that they synced with RGB. And
He
now
likes
the whole setup is
RGB.
all synced.
He likes
It's, like,
it.
really cool.
He likes
I
it.
never had any experience with this RGB stuff until that PC.
I never had any experience with it until I owned it, and now because I have it, I liked it, and I like it. Wow, familiar.
He came in August.
Very mature, by the way.
And then
He actually can't like something he don't have. And then he told other people that they should want his relationship, but with another person. Like, I don't know. What if I want to take Cat and make it easier?
started messing with it, and I was like, dang, this stuff is like cool. And then I
Guess what? The 25-month resub from Paris Anonymous will make it easier. The richer I get,
Get in the ring, man. Almighty just.
the easier it'll be to steal Cat.
Get in the ring, man.
That's how PWR almost got her.
Yes.
bought this keyboard and mouse, not even knowing that they synced with RGB.
Yes.
And now the whole setup is all synced. It's like really cool.
Really cool.
All right. Let's
Dude in his chat say, have you addressed the fart? I
Let's
hope he
figure this out,
responded to that
okay?
because that's something he will respond to at the end of the pre-stream after
E-
whatever we watched.
fun
Nah,
and
never
entertaining
mind.
and supported Level 1
Supported.
podcast today on Thanksgiving. I hope that you all enjoyed. Thank you all. I will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow is Black
Oh.
Friday. Tomorrow we'll be talking about shopping. We'll be talking about how Thanksgiving went. And tomorrow will be a full day of content. I hope that you'll join me for it. It should be a great one. But in the meantime, thank you all. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone out there who celebrates it. Have a good day.
Get in the,
See you
get
all
in the
on
ring, man.
Friday.
Get in the ring, man.
Perry the White in his YouTube chat says, I've never heard RGB so much.
Okay. All right. Let's get set up for Flight Sim.
So even back then he was like on both chats. He was loving it, thugging it and loving it.
What I need to do is get the controller working because I didn't grab that yet.
Thugging and loving it, drugging it and smuggling it. Quick random walk away, of course. Like he snuck out the back door. Again, massive shout out to Raw Phil
All right.
for making this
Have I
easy
ever had
to
seafood
enjoy.
gumbo? Yes. My wife makes gumbo with
That
seafood in
fake
it. She makes
weird
with,
gumbo. I
shrimp.
would love to see
But
it
also
though.
we usually have like a chicken sausage or something in it too. In a roux with like some red peppers and other ingredients. It's quite
Wonder
good.
where the shrimp come from. I want him to talk about the shrimp.
Ooh, a roux.
Fake shrimp. Chinese shrimp.
Okay, so Flight Sim. So I have to pee before we start.
Yeah,
But,
good.
let's see. Podcast would be called Level 1, but the background of the set is more like Level 10 nowadays, says JLB.
Level
Pretty
10
good, right?
podcast.
What an upgrade. What a difference
Look around.
that time, effort, and support makes. Because again, this background is because of you guys. If you remember, the camera
You guys
was
are
donated
great.
by a viewer. All right, guys. If you remember, time, effort, and support makes. Because again, this background is because of you guys. If you remember, the camera was donated by a viewer. All right. The ring light was an idea of a viewer. All this, some of the background was bought by a viewer, and because I installed it and liked it, I spent more money and I bought the white panel.
Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny how he directly shit on ring lights? Like directly shit on ring lights and said that he don't need one, he don't want one because he's not a beauty streamer or whatever. He's not some girl wearing makeup or something. I don't know. Something like that. Happened more than once. And I think he say that now because he don't have a ring light and he got some other kind of light. It's so stupid. Because he could have a box light, and because it's not a ring light, he'll make fun of a ring light. But it's like a real model is probably gonna have closer to the box light than a ring light. What the fuck? Are you Tyra Banks now?
Myself
He's old
with
school
the money I was
Tyra.
making.
Oh
I
my
bought this
god.
frame,
Don't make me think of
I
old school
bought the
Tyra Banks.
sign,
Right.
I bought the LED lights. Again, this is
Look the
all
part.
from you guys, right?
It's from you guys. You guys are
have
great.
Financed all of it, made it available.
You guys are
That's
great.
so awesome, right? What a cool upgrade, right?
Right?
So sweet.
You guys are great.
So,
rooting for you. We
Okay.
all rooting for you. How dare you?
I agree. The background.
Yeah, everything is stupid and dumb until he get it. I'm surprised that I didn't find a rant yet where he called marriage stupid. Holy
That's why I
crap,
got
at this point.
because there was different soundproofing panels that I could have bought. Okay, and I was looking at all these different ones, and there's some that are the standard kind of like crisscross mesh, some that are like, they're all different designs. This design is actually
Crisscross.
Elgato, all right? It pops with lighting. It catches the light. And when I have different colors, it really catches and makes it look great. You know, so that's why I wanted these ones. They're expensive. These files are fucking expensive. Just the set of white was almost $100. And then
More
I bought
price
ones above, and that was
discussion,
$120.
man.
I'd install it. I did it live on stream, but when
Everything
I did, the setup was
donated.
so professional.
Big
The setup was
for?
so professional.
Big
Review Tech
for and
stole it.
donated.
He literally did a green screen and superimposed himself on my set.
Review tech segment.
Review Tech USA stole it. So professional.
Stole it. It's
I
funny.
mean, the setup looks so professional.
But yeah,
Review
whatever.
Tech USA
Stole
stole
it?
it. He literally did a green screen and superimposed himself on my set because he knows how good it looks. That's how jealous he is. All right. Seems like so long ago when I installed the panels. Remember, that was relatively quick right after, you know, the beginning of my success. I started getting all these new viewers and a lot of extra support.
Another great quote.
After, you know, the beginning of my success. Long ago when I installed the panels.
The beginning of my success.
Remember, that was relatively quick right after, you know, the beginning of my success. I started getting all these new viewers and a lot of extra support. And I said, well, I want to upgrade right away while I can. So I did. I ran out and I bought,
He's
you know,
really,
someone donated some of the panels and I
unstoppable.
bought the other half, the white ones. And I did that live install and people were like, no one will watch Phil do this. And not only did people watch, I far exceeded any support goal that I actually had that day. You know what I mean? People like me now to the point where they'll watch me do anything because they really have a good time. And I'm happy for that. I love hanging out with you guys. You know, I have a great time too. Happy Thanksgiving to you, X Shooter. All right. So we're going to go to Washington, D.C. first. Then we're going to go to Belgium. And then we're going to go to...
Still waiting for him to wrap it up.
Unless someone else contributes more
Still
than
waiting to
20
get in the
bucks,
ring.
then that will trump Jason, who said the pyramids. And we'll have someone else, you know, get in there and take the spot. I guess we'll see.
You guys are great.
Okay. Give me a sec, guys. I have to use the restroom. So let's
You
just
guys
do
are
some quick shuffled animation or joking things here. I'm just gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
And then we will start with Flight Sim, okay? Be right back in just a couple of minutes.
I had a review copy of this game too. This strange red game. Somebody told Shroom Dukem about this and he showed it on his stream, and then the next day I had an email from it. It's like the cookies were listening and talking to the marketing team. And they sent me an unsolicited game key. And I was like, dude, this looks so familiar. It's the red game. Maybe this could be a level 1 game. Probably not though. I don't know. You shouldn't shoot 'em up. Difficult. 2D shooter. And it's got rats. The rat brain game. It's even got a Resident Evil 4 reference. So what are you buying? It's the guy. Look who it is. A 90-mouse simulator. War rats. The rat 'em up. Don't have mixed reviews either. I think that might be it. I can see what it said when they got back. I'm scared. Gonna come back and complain about
Upwards of
RGBs.
2.5 hours.
Oh,
Okay.
sweet. Paula had on. Never mind. He was in the
One
game.
time it actually reset my whole PC, and I had to restart the whole PC from the start. Oh, let me get my Flight Sim animations. By the way, guys, that was it. That's it. Say goodbye to the Thanksgiving backdrop.
Jade
That's
says,
done. You're not gonna
Bison
see those ever
hit
again
please today.
next year, perhaps.
HET.
But,
I agree.
not now.
Put it on.
We are done with those. Now we are on to
Go and turn the oven on.
animation starting tomorrow.
Well,
Totally
after
new
this.
setup.
turn the ovens on. Get
Jade
the
says
bacon
bison
ready.
hat today. Oh, you want me to put on the pilot's hat? That's true. Where's I can put on the pilot's hat and the aviator glasses, and we could fly all around the world.
Eh.
Here we go. Your mom is cooking 2 turkeys. It smells so good. Hope you enjoy your day, says Tito. My wife just put our giant turkey breast roast into the oven. It's supposed
They had
to
a
be
roast
minimum of
last
an
year.
hour and a half, upwards of two
It's
and a half
like not
hours.
even new at
It
all.
has to be an internal temperature of 170 degrees. So what she's gonna do is start checking the meat thermometer over the course
I
of
think
like,
they
she'll
messed
cook for,
up
like 90 minutes,
this
then she'll
year.
start
It was
checking.
too dry, he
When it's
said.
170, she
If
takes
I
that
remember
out,
right.
and then she starts cooking the sides. So
Listen.
the Oblivion clips, I know the Oblivion clips are pretty funny.
Okay,
I agree.
it's over. We're splitting apart. This has been a great time. I learned so much. It was very meaningful. And Derek agrees.
What is Glow Game?
No, not that.
Derek is turning 22 on January